Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę.
This restream and nothing without me. Okay. I'm the brains behind this entire operation, right? It simply just wouldn't work without me here, correct? And how dare some of you say otherwise? Okay.
Który leży na blacie, zejście jest jak nie wciągacie. Bracie, kurwa, rymi krzywi, w głowie burdel jak w TV. Mnie nie dziwi taki stan, brak towaru, w myślach ćpam. Radę dam albo nie dam, wszystko kurwa z chaty sprzedam. W sumie mam już przejebane, wszystko jednak jest sprzedane. Ja pierdolę, same długi, kinol jak u tabalugi. Dzień drugi, bez walenia, gdzie jest wąż, biała chemia. Jebane zejście tak wykańcza, jakby w chuja diabła cię szarańcza. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Chemia party, chcę na narty, do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Orzesz kurwa, chyba fiknę, jak w Nohala nic nie psiknę. Tak bardzo chcę dotykać gwiazd, ale nic z tego, bo mam zjazd. Totalne kurwa mega zejście, a marzy mi się smoka wejście. Masz hajsy? Ci też zalegam? No to chuj, dziś już nie biegam. Chcę mieć kopa jak pantera, w krechę nie ma u dealera. Już nie, na pewno nie, chyba śmierć rozkłada mnie. Nic nie przełknę, mam dreszcze, kurwa mać, ile jeszcze będzie trwał ten stan. Śnił mi się koksu van i hery gram, tak dla smaku. Chcę się wozić w Cadillacu, myślami po znajomych biegam, lecz każdemu coś zalegam. Odpada opcja pożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Syf jak na Discovery, chcę wystrzelić jak z Givery. Chcę hery i inne bajery, w nosie pustka, słychać szmery. Macie numer do Gargamela? Może u niego w kotle jest hera, wiem. Głupoty pierdolę, ale nie mam nic na stole, a w kieszeni jebana pustka. Przydałaby się w totka szóstka, albo chociaż jakaś czwórka, i bym leciał jak jaskółka. Jak pszczółka Maja, do ucha śpiewałaby Mikaja. To są jaja, no nie wierzę, wygięty leżę jak zdechłe zwierzę. Gorączka w kurwę się nasila, poharatany jak dupa fakira, jak zdzira wymiętolony. Leżę kurwa rozpalony, hej Johnny, chciałbym posypać i na łące jak królik brykać, ale cały czas ten zjazd usycham jak wyrwany chwast. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
If there's something strange sleeping in your bed, me sleep in your bed. Oh. Let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed. The freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 Boston makes me feel good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've been smoking Say, I've been smoking I'm at the bank like ha 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 ha. Giving lessons, I can teach her how to be a rock star. I start nickel, I start pending, I coat with a walk hard. I've been smoking babe, my taste bud fucked up. You been smoking caca bacon, you start acting stuck up. With the bank, I eating strippers, stay no door that. Why me cook up? Mr. Gumbo 41. With money back run, with me good luck. I just got a bag of truffle, smoked it with my Muslim brother. Airbnb location discreet, the trap out for the public. Thinking Swiss or sweet, hop out Glock 23, she gon' get bloody. I'm a real nigga, came out the field, nigga, out the field, my cup be muddy. Real. It's my year, I'm about to sign a deal. What are you about to do? Columbia flaw, I got so many hoes on my hoe, can't help the pick and choose. She just wanna fuck me for them bands, she want that sunny boom. Atlantic told me, Snooki, you outstanding, yeah, we fuck with you. Oh, y'all fucking with that weird shit? Weirdo, real weirdo. I am cute, sitting on my earlobe, today ain't no Friday. I'm riding laughing to the bank, finna make a deposit. Hit a Lachini, my little demon, he straight out the project. I've been smoking I'm at the bank like ha 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 ha. Giving lessons, I can teach her how to be a rock star. I start nickel, I start pending, I coat with a walk hard. Been smoking I'm at the bank like ha 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 ha. Giving lessons, I can teach her how to be a rock star. I start nickel, I start pending, I coat with a walk hard. Oh, y'all fucking with that weird shit? Weirdo, real widow. Ice Cube sitting on my earlobe, all about the beat. Had to keep my MB to the curb, cause she went too damn friendly. Had to go hard in the paint like Blocker, kill it. OJ Simpson. Oh, y'all fucking with that weird shit? Weirdo, real widow. Ice Cube sitting on my earlobe, all about the beat. Had to keep my MB to the curb, cause she went too damn friendly. Had to go hard in the paint like Blocker, kill it. OJ Simpson.
What up, Mike Jones?
D-Money, what's up, homie?
Hey, man, what you think that Laffy Taffy gonna do in the H-Town?
What I think, you know, Ice Age put they stamp on it. You know it's all good. Only thing we gotta do now is shoot the video.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm looking for Mrs. Bubblegum. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. I wanna dun-dun-dun, oh, cause you so thick. Girls call me Jolly Rancher, oh, cause I stay so hard. You can suck me for a long time. Oh my God, girl, this ain't a dance floor. This a candy store. And I'm really geeked up. And I got more throw. I pop, I roll, it's soft. I know it's the summertime, but your Laffy Taffy got me full. Get loose, get low, don't be shy. I'm Playboy. I know you wanna ride, you a star, and it shows. What's happening? What's up? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
Come on, Trey, here go Mr. Chocolate. I like the way you break it down. Why the stack me watching it? Laughing, I'm liking it. Big ol' you just shaking big. Close your mouth and don't say yeah. Been on over here to shake. Work that pole and work it well. Stacks on deck, your ain't gon' swell. Girl, let me touch ya. I will never tell. Security guard don't scare nobody. Damn right, I took that. All this money then hit the flow. D4 well, I'm ready to go. Can't even shake no more. They tired out. Let's ride out. Wanna go there, she can go. When she get in my car, don't play no more. Start move low, little Marfay Bo. Big homie, I already know. Let me see that Laffy Taffy.
Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
Say, baby girl, oh, what you gon' do? I got 100 ones, I wanna pull on you. Just keep that shaking, and I'ma keep tipping you. While I sit back like a player, sipping Grey Goose, feeling all loose. Cause girl, you want your job, you got my hard. The way you touch them toes, working the micros on them stilettos. You made it skeet, skeet, skeet like a water hose. Got me going in my pocket, pulling out more dough. Let the waitress know I need to order 500 more. You can best believe later on we headed to the mall. So go on and pack them bags and let's mother go. I'm waiting on your fine at the front door. Girl, you don't know. I'ma toss that Laffy Taffy, toss it, flip it and stab it. Bust a couple of then get right back at it.
Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
It's the MIBs. Here come the MIBs.
Hello, everyone. On today's show, we'll hype up my
Is
weekly
this it?
React stream over on DSP React.
Why the
as well as
fuck
me having a follow-up
did my
to
audio
last night's
settings get
discussion about
reset?
the possible
Now I
podcast
don't even know if
coming
I
up. All
sound
this
right.
and more on today's Level 1 podcast.
Or never
See you
sound
after
right
the
anyway.
bump.
Yeah, I don't know, this new like Disney formula where we like say hello and then we do the intros is really fucking stupid.
A weekly React stream over on DSP React, as well as me having a follow-up to last night's discussion about the possible podcast coming up. All
Oh
this and
boy.
more
He's actually
on today's
taking the
Level 1
bait.
podcast.
Hello
See you after
guys,
the bump.
welcome to the Saturday podcast on Level 1. And then you get this shit. It just fits my style. What style? What is my style? How dare you? This wasn't created by him. But what if it was? No, it wasn't.
All
Oh, that
right,
was
everyone.
gay.
Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Saturday, the 6th of May, 2023, and I hope you're all doing well. And by the way, I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope I find you healthy and happy. And if not,
Ugh.
then hopefully today's show will do something about
Shut
that
up.
and maybe cheer you up.
Yeah, I don't think
today,
this show's gonna cheer me up.
we are having a discussion about a little bit of a follow-up. All right. And already we
Yeah.
have an idiot spamming the chat, so I'm just going to go ahead and ban
let's
them.
get this idiot out of here.
I knew it was going to happen. We have a little bit of a follow-up regarding last night's discussion of, you know, a podcast, which is hilarious because when I basically talk about it fully on today's show, because now we can do it because it's a podcast, and I basically put it to bed. Finally, we'll have some closure and we can stop talking about it because it's so stupid. But you're going to see that all this nonsense that I get pulled into, I literally have nothing to do with. Like, you know, it's always people trying to pull me into their vortex of drama and nonsense.
Oh my god.
And I have no
Shut
desire
up.
to do anything about it.
You're
You
being
know what
a
I'm saying?
victim.
Like, I want nothing to do with it.
All right.
I just want to be here every day
This
with you
first
guys,
shot goes out to
making fun content, enjoying
Dominic
the
for
discussions
the
we have,
positivity
enjoying the gameplay
before
I
the
put out,
stream
enjoying
even
the
started.
React stuff I do,
And
and all that, right?
the upcoming weird victim segment and weird victim drama segment. There we go. Oh,
So basically, the way I see it is, I just want to be left alone with my audience and have a good
Alright,
time,
yeah.
man. I told you
Okay.
I have no aspirations to be a big YouTuber.
I just want to be left
I have
alone,
no,
man.
Intentions.
Just leave me
of ever
alone, man.
exploding in popularity and going virally popular or making tons of money or anything like that. And everyone knows that because I've said it over and over and over. But then you get people who kind of keep trying to bring me into their nonsense.
Yes.
And it's been about a year now that I keep getting pulled into this nonsensical
Did it come through as
bullshit,
25?
And I'm done with it now, officially. Okay? And we'll talk
I'm
about
not
that. It's going to be one
sure.
of the topics today. It is basically a follow-up to the discussion that I had last night in a very brief video. It was about a 15-minute long video.
Regardless,
Because people were bothering me on my
whether
late-night
it's
stream last
20 or
night. of
25,
Oblivion.
big
We'll
ups.
talk about this.
And
about
thank you,
stuff I didn't even
sir.
know about.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this. Again, it's never anything I'm involved in or doing.
Nice
It's
money
other
glitch.
shit, and then people have to tell me about it, and then I get pulled into it, and I'm tired of it. I'm really tired of being pulled into bullshit.
All right, you already said
And
that.
today I'm gonna just end it on this show.
He's
so
gonna
that
end
way
it. He's gonna end it.
we don't have to worry about it.
Yes, he's
All right,
finally
fair
ending
enough?
it.
Good. So it'll be a good closure discussion on all of that, so we
He's
can move
ending
forward
it.
positively. Today's my React day, meaning every single Saturday, we do a major show that has
Yeah, we
you
know.
me reacting
React,
to clips as
yes,
submitted by
we
the
know how it
members of my
works.
sister channel DSP React.
Sister channel.
And this week again, tons of variety in the clips. Although
Yes,
admittedly this
variety.
week I do feel there was a couple
Yeah.
people that are trying to, how can I say, not necessarily derail the show, but pull that show in a direction we're not going to go. I
What?
think it's been many weeks that I keep telling people I'm not interested in lolcow stuff, and people keep posting up lolcow clips. There's people posting up now like sexual
Lolcow.
clips and stuff like that, and it's like, all right. Today on that show, we're definitely going to lay down the law so people
Whoa.
understand the criteria and what the show is supposed to be. Before people try to pull it in directions it's not supposed to go, all right? And it's not to say that I'm not open to reacting to a certain kind of content, but if I've already reacted to it and it wasn't very good and I wasn't interested in it, then why are you going to keep posting up the same stuff? Doesn't seem to make sense, right? Last week's reaction
Right.
was really good.
Doesn't make
I
sense.
think last week's DSP versus the internet was one of the best I've ever done because we had variety. It was like moving around completely different kinds of topics and things, and it was actually quite entertaining and fun. And each segment, because I split it up into like 20 to 25-minute segments, had like one really good standout clip that I reacted to, and I really felt like it was entertaining. Very entertaining. One of the most entertaining ones I'd ever done. This week, you know, it'll remain to be seen because I haven't watched all the clips yet. But, you know, going through the playlist last night, I can definitely tell you there was some stuff there that you can tell people are like,
Dude,
haha,
like
let's get it
what?
with this one or whatever. And it's like,
Yeah, like what?
it's not the point of the show. All right. But anyway, I'm excited to do the show every week.
Stop
It's
being
fun.
weird,
It's
man.
a good variety show. It splits up the content rather than it just being about gameplay. Having that variety is very nice. And I'm looking forward to that today. So, as usual, we're going to have our full podcast here today. And I hope that you guys will stick with me and join me for it. And then after that, we're going to move over to DSP Reacts to do a fun react show. And I hope that you will join me for that as well. All right? Tonight, we will return back here for gameplay on the late stream. All right? So, good stuff. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great day. By the way, I guess happy Coronation Day. If you live in the UK, I believe that King Charles is now being coronated, although technically he hasn't he
Cool.
already kind of been the king for a while now since the
I don't
king passed
know.
away. I guess today it's just official. Although that's really
Nice.
weird too, because isn't it true that he doesn't actually have any political power? So wow, how is he the king? I don't know.
idea.
You know, I live in the United States, and I'll listen.
I am the king
our
of hate.
Stuff over here is just as stupidly confusing and weird, but it just kind of makes me scratch my head when they still have a monarchy in the UK when it doesn't actually control the country. Then what's the point of the monarchy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Our,
It's just
like our real life reality celebrities. Like, yeah,
What?
reality celebrity stuff is stupid.
Okay,
I'm like,
alright.
it's dumb, right? Like, why are we
Just
even
be stuck
bothering
in the
with this?
past.
And in that country, I swear,
Still
don't
trying to
do they
make fun
not
of Kim Kardashian and shit.
subsidize the lives of this royal family? Like, aren't they just rich from the time that they're born to the time
Who
that they
cares
die?
about Kim
They live in craft
Kardashian?
luxury. It's like you're
Who
subsidizing
cares?
that with like your
Don't you
taxes.
realize celebrities
What
are
you
just
doing?
normal people like you and me?
I really don't know.
I just don't get it, man.
But again,
Stupid
there's a lot
fucking
of things
shit.
we tackle, a lot of cultures and things and content that I cover that I really don't understand. If you,
You don't
guys over
understand a
there
lot of
across the
things.
pond are happy with the way that things are going, then
Across
good for
the
you.
pond.
Enjoy it. I'm not going to sit here and
Ah,
poop on it.
yes.
Just saying, I don't get it. It's a little different. But, yeah. Anyway, happy
Ah,
Coronation
yes.
Day. I don't know what that means for many of you, if it's like a special day or not.
All
It's
right,
funny 'cause
dude,
I've
you
heard
can
both
stop
sides.
being
Like, some people are like, oh my
stop
God, it's
being
like
extra,
a huge,
please.
momentous, historic occasion that will remember forever. And others
Huge
are like,
T-pose.
eh, don't really care. It's pretty stupid. So, interesting, right?
What?
Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. So, yes, today is Saturday. What we shall do is let us go through the schedule for the rest of the week quickly so you guys know what's going on. Then we will address the big topic, which is this whole podcast nonsense, which I'm pretty much done with at this point. And then we can move on to basically just kind of open Q&A and discussion. I looked for some gaming news this morning. I saw none. There really is nothing going on in the realm of gaming news today. So instead, we'll probably just do some open Q&A and a chill session before we move over to do my weekly react stuff. Okay? Cool. All right. So, schedule-wise, obviously, I've already told you, after this podcast ends, we're all going to move
Yes,
over
we're gonna go react over on your sister channel. We
We're reacting to the
know.
clips that members have nominated.
I
A
lost.
good variety
Have
of
I
stuff.
lost?
You know, ultra
Probably lost.
members guaranteed to get their clips watched, and standard members all competing. I want to say this week there was like over 60 nominations, but I had to eliminate a few because, like I said,
Oh
some
my
people just are basically either
God.
not paying attention to the show at all, or they're not listening to what I'm saying, or they're purposely trying to do stuff to kind of, you know, either annoy me or stuff they know is not going to work. Like I said, if you've nominated the same clip 4 weeks in a row, and I've purposely skipped it, there's probably a good reason. You gotta, at some point, you gotta like use your brain, I guess. But some people don't. Let me just keep submitting the same fucking clip
He's so
over and over.
toxic
No,
right now.
I'm not going to watch it, and I don't need to specifically reach out to the person to tell them why. They should have some common sense.
Oh yes.
But I guess some people don't. I don't know. But for the most part, most of the clips were fine, and it's gonna be a good show. It usually is a good show, good variety show. I enjoy doing it. It really is, you know, one of the major reasons why that channel works. Because as I told you guys, the vast majority of content that I put out on DSP Reacts isn't really monetizable. You know, this show I'm doing today is not monetizable. I can't have ads running on any of these videos because we're reacting to other people's content, and 9 times out of 10 the videos get fully claimed. So it's not like I'm making ad revenue on this show, but the memberships, that's what makes the channel viable for me. So I hope that you guys would consider becoming a member or possibly upgrading your membership to an ultra membership if you're a standard member to make sure your clip gets in there on the show. You know, that's it. Now, other shows, yes. For example, if I do a review of a show or a movie, the tier maker stuff, that stuff is definitely monetizable, all right? So there is some ad revenue to be had, just not a lot. It's more about the membership buy-in, okay? And also, of course, it's about supporting the stream. So, for example, if you like the React stuff, support today's React stream, all right? That's a great way to do it, is if that stream does well, that helps the channel continue to be successful, okay? Okay, so we're going to do that. Right after this show, you're going to see a pop-up on your screens. If you're here live, it'll say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts, and we'll all go over there, and we'll have a fun show this afternoon.
Ah, yes.
Later tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster.
It would make no
and
sense.
Get this, we are heading into the biggest, most exciting part of the game, in my opinion. Like, there's a really epic part that we're about to engage with that is super-duper fun. And it actually has some of the best music of the entire game as well. So I'm excited for this segment. I hope that you guys will join me tonight. If you've played Final Fantasy V, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It's super good. And so, awesome, right? I'm excited for this. And I hope that you guys will join me tonight on the late stream for Retro Fun. Now, tomorrow, Sunday the 7th, I'm only doing one stream. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast, followed by Star Wars Jedi Survivor continuing on. It looks like we're actually going to leave this channel of Kobo, or channel, excuse me, this planet of Kobo, which we've been on for a while, and we're going to head to whatever the next part of the game is. I think Kobo is going to be like our hub home world for the rest of the game. So that should be fun to finally kind of branch out and see what else is new in the game, and also to see if the game runs any better on the other worlds. I have no clue, but we're going to find out because, man, that frame rate has been bad. I am not doing a late stream on Sunday night, reason being, I need time to film the private React videos for patrons, so, you know, sorry, no Sunday night stream, but hopefully, knock on wood, fingers crossed, like literally every possible thing.
Why?
All right. If
does he always do that?
Things go according to plan.
Fingers crossed, legs crossed.
Any more streams? You know, I missed out on Tuesday.
He always does
for
this
bad
fucking
reasons.
stupid shit, man.
I can't stream tomorrow night.
This fucking
for,
guy.
You know, private React reasons, but I'm hoping that nothing else happens and that I can continue on normally for the rest of the month. In which case, I'll be here 6 days a week, full-time, double streams. But you never know what's going to happen with life. But, you know, again, I'll let you know as far ahead of time as I can if something's going to be different. I'm hoping for the best, all right? Because I would really like to have a really solid month. We've got so much going on this month. Continuing playthroughs, React fun, new games coming out this month. So I want to be here for you. I want to be able to put out the consistent content that you know me for, all right? We'll see what happens with that.
Wow.
On Monday, we go back to full-time. So it's going to be a double stream day, Level 1 podcast, followed by Elden Ring. And right now in Elden Ring, we're certainly at an interesting part. We just got to the end of Volcano Manor and started fighting Rykert, who basically is going to, I think, be one of the hardest bosses in the game for me with my build this time around, because I am a mage build, right? I am a crystal, or excuse me, a glintstone mage build. And the problem with that is I basically made myself a glass cannon. I do tons of damage, but I need to be very evasive. Well, this boss is a ginormous boss that's very hard to dodge all his attacks, in which case, how am I going to beat him? If I get hit once, I lose the fight. I cannot survive one hit from this boss. I don't have enough health. So we're at a point where I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, I'll try, but if I try for like 20-30 minutes and I'm making zero headway, I'm probably just not going to fight him now. I'll have to move on with the game and do other content and maybe come back later on in the game and figure out a way, but I can't. It doesn't seem like I can do it right now. You know, and that's the difference between runs is during your build or whatever can definitely determine how difficult a certain enemy is. Like the Godskin guys, the big chubby Godskin Sentinel guys, those guys are tough now. You know, and in the first playthrough they were easy, and now they're actually quite tough. So yeah, there's not much I could really say besides we'll find out.
Yo,
on
I'm dying
if
of
it doesn't work, we'll go do other
pignosis.
content, and then maybe we'll come back to it later. All right, I'm already getting advice. Mr. Whisker says, you get more vigor or try using the Rock Sing spell, but equip the Arrow's Reach Talisman. So there you go. I was under the impression that you can't really beat Rykert without the spear. Like the spear
React
is the gimmick weapon
harder.
you have to use for the fight, and if you don't, he takes no damage. Like that was my understanding, is that he literally takes
Don't know
no
what that
damage
means.
at all from anything else, like pixels. Like if you remember in Dark Souls 3, there's the giant
Just
guy
gotta
you
resign
can fight,
after
and if
the
you
first
fight him with
move.
normal stuff, you takes like no
D5
damage.
is
You
a
can
really
beat him,
good
but it takes
move.
like an hour. Or you use the special sword. What is it? And then
Turn
you
him
can
up.
hit him. Same thing in
There you go,
Demon
now
Souls.
he's,
Remember in Demon
max
Souls
away.
with the giant
It was
flying
like at
enemies,
70%.
and there was really no way to hit them, right? And then you had to use the special sword, Stormbreaker or whatever, to hit them out of the air. Like that's exactly what this fight is. It's a gimmick fight, right? So you kind of have to do that. But maybe you're right. Some people are now suggesting, why don't you respec? You have larval tears. Go respec your character, get a ton of vigor, beat him, and then come back. Do it again. You're right. We could do that. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. We'll figure it out on Monday. All right. And then Monday night is something special. Monday night we're gonna do something that you guys have been waiting for several weeks, and we're finally doing it again. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a tier maker late night chill stream. Over on DSP Reacts, we're going to be ranking, get this is a great idea someone came up with yesterday,
Dude.
the Zelda games.
Okay.
Why are we ranking Zelda games? Because
Why would you rank
Zelda
Zelda
Tears of the
games?
Kingdom comes out that Friday.
I don't even
So
get it.
what better time to hype up Zelda than with a Zelda tier maker stream? Now, Zelda has a ridiculous amount of games. Many of them I've played. Like, I would say every console game I've played. I have not played many or any of the handhelds. So it's going to be hard because some of those I'm just going to have to abstain from. But I think we'll still talk about them. Like, what I'd like to do is talk to my audience live and say, hey, what did you guys think about, for example, the Minish Cap? Or is it Minish Cap? I don't even know how to say it. I never played the game. And see, do you guys like it? How would you rank it, right?
How are
But
you
we'll
at?
have those
Oh,
conversations.
God.
But for me, as you know, if I didn't play a game, I kind of have to abstain from it. But I've played
Sacrifice
every
makes
mainstream
sense.
Zelda. The original NES, the sequel. We just played the sequel last year, right? What is it? Adventure of Link. Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword. Breath of the Kingdom. Breath of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild. That's covered every
Kingdom.
major console one, correct?
Correct.
I didn't forget any major console ones when I was mentioning those, did I? It's pronounced Minish. Okay, and I'm learning. I had no idea. I'm being told it's pronounced Minish Cat. All right.
He doesn't care.
Cool. Now, I know there's been a bunch of other handheld ones. The one handheld one I did play was the one that they ported to console. What was it called? Link's Awakening? I think it was called Link's Awakening, correct? And that one is very similar
Correct.
to Link to the Past, I would say. So, definitely that one I'll rank as well. But, for example, yes, like Anso Kumar says, what about Spirit Tracks? Never played Spirit Tracks. Four Swords Adventures. Never played Four Swords. So, I can't rank ones I haven't played, but again, we could still talk about them, you see? So, I'm excited. I think it'll be a fun event. Monday night over on DSP Reacts. It'll be something different. The last time I did one of these where we ranked fast food chains, you guys absolutely loved it. And I think that this is going to be
Of course we did.
pretty much just as good. Hopefully. And plus, it's topical. It has to do with Zelda coming out that Friday. So it'll be a good time to do one of these. All right? So I hope you'll join me for that Monday night on DSP Reacts. And then Tuesday, we'll probably do more Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And Tuesday night, we'll probably continue on with Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC. And that is my streaming week. Okay? Good stuff. Now, this coming week will be an interesting balance because I'm going to continue on, obviously, with Jedi Survivor and Elden Ring. But now we've got Zelda in the mix, too. So now we've got 3 different games that I'm going to be playing at once. That's when things are going to get tough. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Whenever I'm juggling this many
I just
games,
don't see how this could
this
be
is when stuff
entertaining
starts
at
to
all.
get rough.
Like he's gonna.
So we're going to really have to focus
It
in
just
and see like what
doesn't
could
make
be
sense.
kind of finished first. Honestly, you know, from what I'm understanding, Jedi Survivor is very long. Elden Ring, you guys know, is long. And Zelda is going to be long. So we're essentially talking about juggling 3 incredibly long games. I am going to be playing Zelda all day long on its release day, both streams, to get a good tear into it. But outside of that, I guess we're going to have to try to figure stuff out, you know. I could put some stuff on hiatus. If we feel like I'm not playing enough of the new releases, I could suspend Elden Ring. I could suspend the Oblivion playthrough as well. I mean, that's one that always was meant to be a long form kind of downtime playthrough. And maybe we suspend it and we start using every other night stream to play one of the games as well to make more progress. I would be okay with that. All right? We'll talk about it. All right? We'll see what happens once Zelda comes out. And we'll start to have discussions about what needs to happen. The good news is the rest of the month there are new games, but they're not necessarily ones that take massive priority. For example, there's supposedly a new Amnesia game called The Bunker this month. I haven't even heard anything about it. Like, I heard it's coming out, and that's it. So that's kind of weird. Like, you would think if it was
That's not good.
a hype new Amnesia game, everyone likes Amnesia. Why is there no one hyping this game or talking about it? It's a little weird. I'll have to try to, listen a little bit more for it or whatever. And then we've got, coming out later in the month, this Lord of the Rings Gollum game. But I also don't know if that's anything that's going to be good. Again, it's odd. The game's about to come out, but we really don't know that much about it. What is going on with modern games that most of them either they get overhyped and they come out and they suck, or they're getting literally no PR at all. You don't know anything about it. Just like shadow dropping games left and right, right? So
Dude, he's
I
trying
guess
to
we'll have
fly
to
me
see.
out,
I don't know.
piece of
I'm
shit.
confused a little bit about the games for the rest of the month. It seems like June is packed, right? Like June is going to be crazy. You're going to have Street Fighter 6, Diablo
just take-
4, and Final Fantasy 16. Just between those 3 games, that's a crazy month. But then there's other stuff in between. We got all the big gaming events are going on in June, including Microsoft and Sony and the Starfield blowout. Like all this is happening in June. So June is going to be like this exciting kick-in month for gaming. We'll see.
Him
We'll see what
playing
happens,
Diablo 4
okay?
doesn't make any sense.
Anyway.
I really feel
also
like he doesn't care
remember,
about those games
this
at all.
month,
But DSP
coming
doesn't
up
even like
on May
playing games.
21st, we have
So what
finally
can you
figured this
say?
out. Sunday, May 21st is DSP's Fight and Feast, the Street Fighter Hype Marathon.
Can we get through the drama, man?
That's what we're calling
That's
it,
why,
okay?
why everyone is
What's
here.
it going to be? On May 21st,
Why are you,
I'm
why are
doing
you
a variety
trolling?
of fighting game-themed related stuff, mostly Street Fighter, because we're trying to build up hype for the release of Street
Yo,
Fighter
why
6
did I turn the music
on June
off?
2nd. So this is going to include me doing incredibly difficult challenge runs on the hardest difficulty level
What's
of
wrong with
classic
me?
Street Fighters in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. You'll pick the games, you'll pick the characters that I use in these challenge runs, okay? In addition, we're going to do multiple tier makers that are going to be fighting game related. Maybe we'll rank fighting game franchises, excuse me. Maybe we'll rank Street Fighter games against each other. Maybe we'll rank individual fighters from the games. We'll see. But sounds pretty fun. You guys like the tier maker stuff, and since we're doing one on Monday, then we'll wait 2 weeks and then we'll do more during that event. It'll space it out enough that it won't feel like I'm overdoing it. In addition, I'm going to be trying out cuisine from the Street Fighter cookbook. My wife is going to make several different foods and or maybe a drink, we'll see, from that cookbook, and I'll be trying them out live at various points during the stream, taste testing them, but also we'll go through the pages of the cookbook. I'll read you the recipe and the backstory of each recipe, and we'll judge for ourselves if it sounds like something good and taste it and see if it's any good or not. Should be fun and interesting, okay? Now, someone else came up with an idea. They said, would you do a WWE 2K Battle Royale with all created fantasy characters from Street Fighter? And I thought about it. I was like, I'd like to do it, but I'm thinking in my head, what Street Fighter characters have kind of been put into WWE 2K games? We're reviewing Ken, Guile, Zangief, Blanca. Essentially like the original World Warriors, M. Bison, they're in there. But I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, the Battle Royale is 30 players. And the problem is, in 2K, you can't do cross-gender Battle Royales. So it has to be all guys or all women. It's like, well,
Whoa.
that's tough. When you're splitting down
What
half,
an
like there'd be
outdated
no
model.
Chun-Li, there'd be no Cammy, there'd be no Rose, there'd be no Jury, there'd be, you know what I mean? Like, there'd be none of these characters that people know from Street Fighter over the years in there. And so, thinking about it, I'm like, well, it wouldn't really work then, right? I was like, well, what if we do a Battle Royale that has other fighting game characters too? What if we include characters from Mortal Kombat and Tekken that are both game franchises that are coming up this year? Maybe then it would work. So let me put it this way. I'm open to the suggestion. If you guys think it's something you'd like
me
to
put
see
it this
during
way.
that marathon, let me know. But I don't want to commit to it unless you guys are absolutely sold that it would work. So let me know if you'd be interested in a fantasy battle royale that has all fighting game characters from different franchises.
Let me put it this way.
But we don't have to do it at all. You know what I mean? So there you go. We'll see. But anyway, I'm excited for this. This should be a great day of celebration and fun, all relating to fighting games, which will be great because I haven't done anything with fighting games for a very long time now. And this will bring up hype. Street Fighter 6 coming out June 2nd, so good stuff that's coming up later this month. The only thing we really need to determine for this month at this point, am I going to do any kind of a
A fun day
long-form
of
react
celebration and
event?
fun. Is that actually what he said?
At the end of the month.
DSP,
Every
man.
month since I started
just can't
DSP
with it,
Reacts,
dude.
I've been doing a long-form React event. The first month I did the Pro Jared documentary. The second month I did the Wings of Redemption documentary. And just this last month I did the Internet Historian marathon. So, do we want another one at the end of this month or not? Now, yesterday I released a video on DSP Reacts, essentially a 3-month summary of what I think about the channel, and trying to get feedback from my viewers. And I've gotten a lot of feedback already, alright? Here's essentially the feedback I'm getting. DSP versus the internet is a fun concept, but it's kind of disjointed, and a lot of people like it, and a lot of people don't. It seems to be like a 50-50 split. Some people like the idea of watching a show where you don't know what you're going to watch, and like the idea of becoming a channel member and submitting their clip and getting their clip watched because it feels like they're an interactive part of the show. They've actually, you know, contributed to something cool and interactive on the internet. That's the point of the show, in my opinion.
Okay.
But a lot of people are of the impression that the show is too disjointed, it's too random, and quite frankly, there's a lot of people who submit the same kind of clips every week, and because of that, it gets stale. I would actually completely agree with that sentiment. I think that last week we had a good, perfect mix of variety where it was like, okay, we had a food clip, but then we had a comedy skit, but then there was an animation, but then there was a documentary,
Whoa.
but then there was another thing,
The
like a comedy
perfect
video, someone
variety.
falling, and then it was it was something different, like almost the entire show last week was variety, and it worked well. I think what happens is people see one video and say, oh, that worked, and immediately 10 more people must submit the same kind of video. Thinking, well, if that clip worked, mine will too. But I don't think so. I think really the thing that works the best about the show is good variety. Having variety of stuff. So there's nothing wrong with a food video, but if there's food videos from the
Sounds like
same exact
ripping.
country every single week,
My rib
then
is
it can
banging
get
for so
stale.
long.
You understand? So
It's
that's what
fine.
I'm thinking, you know, and I think that's what it is. Some people just like the same thing every week, but a lot of people don't. They want variety. That's kind of the point of the show,
Oh, yeah.
you know? So we'll see. Again, today we're going to see when we do it what works, what doesn't. Like I said, after 3
What
months, I
happened?
really felt like last week's show was one of the best, if not the best. We'll see how it works today. Like I said, I'll be honest with you. Today there was some stuff that I know for a fact people put in there to try to like cause problems, and we'll talk about it when the show airs. You know, after this podcast. Okay. So there you go. What can I say? So
Whoa.
yeah,
That's
that's
not
some
good.
of the feedback I got. Some other feedback. A lot of people are like the reviews I do. They're saying we actually like the movie and TV reviews, but it's kind of absolutely right. If I'm not reviewing something that's new, like if there's a brand new movie that comes out on an on-demand service, or if there's a show that's now hot and everyone's talking about it, that I should review. Like when I was reviewing the Last of Us show. That's how this whole thing started on DSP Reacts. Me reacting to the Last of Us show. So what's the next hot show coming out? Right? What is it? That's what we need to know. Or what's the next video that's going to be on demand that people will want to see me watch and review? If we have those answers, then I can get those on-demand services and I can watch that content and review it for you as the content releases live. But it doesn't really make sense for me to be,
He has no
reviewing stuff
time.
that's 2-3 years old or older. I guess what people are saying is that stuff, they kind of, the interest has already waned.
Wow.
Right? Which sucks because, you know, what can I do? I'm at the mercy of what's available on demand. I don't have the freedom every week to run out and see a new movie and spend money. It wouldn't make sense. I'm going to spend more money going out and seeing a movie than I'm ever going to make on one of those videos, you know?
Did I have been in the Almighty Frog moniker?
So
is
basically,
a,
we need to figure
moment
that
of
out. So I'm
depression.
being told right now the D&D
Pretty sure I can't
movie,
change my name yet.
right? It has gamer references. You don't
If
need to
the
know
way you
D&D
like
for
it.
it. Okay. Dungeons & Dragons, where is that? Where is
What?
Dungeons & Dragons available? What on-demand service? Do I even
What?
have it? Right now I have HBO Max, well, which is soon to be just called Max. I have Amazon Video, and I have... No, I got rid of Hulu. I've canceled Hulu because we weren't even using Hulu. It was just sitting there unused. So I
It was
have
sitting there,
HBO
the
Max
service.
and Amazon. Where is this, D&D movie available? If people are interested in that, right? Voodoo. It's on Voodoo. So
What?
Voodoo.
What?
I have Voodoo, but the reason I have it
Okay.
is because someone donated The Whale to me, and that was only available
Oh
on
my
Voodoo.
god. The Whale was only available on Voodoo. Stop this nonsense right now, man.
No one's answering now. So everyone says it's available on demand. I say, okay, how? What is it? And no one's
What the
answering.
fuck do you want me to say? don't even know what voodoo is.
I would be interested in watching the D&D movie.
Voodoo, you voodoo bitch. Yes.
Well, if someone has an answer, no one's answering me now. Anyway,
Please
so
answer, guys.
the feedback I'm getting is right now, the weekly clip show is important to the channel. It works, but it would be great if it wasn't the same clips every week. That's number one suggestion. Number two, people are enjoying my reviews, but it should be, it's Prime or Paramount. So it's on Prime Video. Let's check that. If it is, I can watch it. Let's find out. It's rent or buy. Let's see. How expensive is it? Dude, it's $20 to rent.
What the fuck?
That's just as fucking bad as going to the movies. It's $20 fucking to rent it. That's insanity.
Yeah, man.
There's no fucking way I'm spending that much money to see that movie. That's nuts. Wow. Is it on Paramount Plus as like as like just under the program? It's the theater and streaming with simultaneous release price. I didn't even know it was in theaters. It is on Paramount Plus. Okay, I'd have to look into that. I don't have Paramount Plus. I'd have to see how much it costs and all of that. Maybe I would consider getting Paramount Plus for the month. There's other content on Paramount Plus as well, you know. Let me know. Let's talk about it. You know, for this week, I'm good. This week, we're doing the special tier maker event on Monday, and that's enough content for DSP Reacts for the week, so that's good. But maybe next week, I'd be looking to do it. So let's talk about it over this week. If Paramount Plus is how I can get access and you guys want to see a review of that movie, I would consider doing it, okay? Especially if it's, you know, I'll do a 1-month thing. I don't have to keep that membership or anything, right?
Yes.
So anyway, that's the feedback I'm getting on the reviews. I'm going to review a TV show or a movie. It has to be new. Me reviewing older stuff is not going to work. I'm always going to get very, very negligible returns on that. It's only if it's a new movie or thing that people are really going to care that much. Like, for example, when I reviewed The Whale, it had just won Best Actor, you know, at the Academy Awards. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, it was like, wow, everyone was interested in my opinion on it, and so that one did well.
Wow.
I kind of get that. Okay. All right. So that's that. Other feedback. People love Tier Maker. Just in general, people are like, the Tier Maker stuff you've done on the channel is outstanding so far. Keep doing it. But also don't do it so often, because the more you do it, I was right. Basically, they're like, yeah, do it so that you only do it like once or twice a month. That way it doesn't feel like Tier Maker overload. If you do it more often, it's going to feel like you're flooding the channel with just what's doing so well, and that would make it less exciting or less interesting. So I'll probably do Tier Makers maybe 1 or 2, you know, a month. I think that makes sense, all right? Now, outside of that, the long-form event. Here's where people are differing on their opinions on this, okay? Some people are saying, we love your long-form events. Like, basically, we like the fact that you can sit down and talk about a topic at length. It's not you just doing a clip show where it's a clip, and it's, like, disjointed and all over the place. We have definitely been enjoying the longer documentaries, and even Internet Historian, people are like, yeah, this is cool. You covered 3 completely different topics and stories, but you did it at length. And a lot of people say they're liking the fact that when I'm reacting, it's different than other people. A lot of people just hit play, and they laugh, and they go, haha, and they say one word, and then they just keep playing. With me, because I want to put out meaningful React content, I pause, I talk, I have discussion with the audience. We have things going. That's more than just me talking over.
I'm not here to take the bait,
which is
man.
what most people seem to be doing with their React
Yeah,
content.
when
The
DSP
feedback
does
I'm
it,
getting.
super intelligent.
Yeah, I don't watch other React
Super
content. But this is what people
robust,
say. It's like when I started doing Reacts last year,
yes.
immediately people were like, "Oh, it's so different. Why are you pausing
Obviously.
constantly?" Because that's what you should do. If you have something
That's
to
what you
say,
should do. You
you
should
don't
pause
talk over the next
constantly.
topic in the video. You fucking pause the video. You talk about it so that you can be intelligent. But most people are like,
So
"Well,
you
no
can
one
be
does that.
intelligent.
Why?" Because they don't care about making meaningful
Like
content. They
you're
care about
actually
pumping out a quick
retarded.
video that makes
Like
them
you
money.
are actually fucking
That's
brain
why.
dead.
I don't care about that. I want to make something meaningful. So people are liking that. The problem
Like just the act of pausing
when I'm
makes
doing
it
these long
intelligent.
form
Like I
reacts,
just don't even
all
get
right,
it.
Those
I don't
videos
even
are
understand,
doing
dude.
pretty
I
good over
actually
time.
don't.
Like take a look at the Internet Historian videos now that the week has finally cleared. Most of them have 1,000 views or more and actually are climbing over time. What's happening is people are slowly watching these videos over the course of the week, which is good. That helps the channel. The problem is the streams don't do well. When I do these long form react streams, it's now been 3 months and none of them are doing great. You know, it's actually like a slow day for me on stream when I do it. And that sucks because these days I've set up to have meals and everything and I'm spending money on that stuff. And it doesn't seem to be working out very well on the stream. But then the videos after the fact do work out. And the feedback I'm getting is, we like the long form reacts. Please keep them. So it's like, man, it's tough. Like, what do I do here? Right? Like, do I not do long form reacts? Or maybe what I do is I stretch it out now and we do a long form react every other month. So for example, at the end of this month already on the 21st, we've got a marathon set up. You know, DSP's Fight and Feast, Street Fighter Marathon Hype event. So maybe that's the thing we do this month. And then maybe next month, we do a big react event. And that way it's not like 2 weekends in a row where we're doing react stuff. In addition, a big thing I just got, a big suggestion, and multiple people said this. This is a big one that I'm now going to take heed of. People are saying 2 days of reacting back to back is too much. So these weekends when I'm doing DSP
Offered
versus
me
the
a
internet, and
draw.
then the next day I'm doing a long form react,
Nah, I'm cool
I'm
on
being
that.
told that's just way too much. Okay? So if I'm going to do a long form react, essentially I need to split it up. Whether that means I have to change my DSP versus the internet day to be a different day of the week that week, or the long form react is just not the day before or after. But people don't want 2 days of it in a row. They're like, we get burnt out. It's just too much 2 days in a row. We would like to have more variety in it. And some people said, well, just don't do DSP versus the internet the week you do the long form react. That's not going to work. You got to understand, people are becoming channel members literally to just suggest videos for the show. I can't just cancel the show once a month to do a long form react and the members get nothing out of their membership for that week. That's in business. Here's what you can do. You can provide value,
Yes.
and then continue to provide value and add more value.
Business.
You can't subtract value but continue with the same cost. Do you understand what I'm saying? So an example here, all right? Twitter had verified status. Then all of a sudden they said you're going to pay for verified status to keep it, but if you also pay, you get all these other features. You get the ability to edit your posts, to, you know, have incredibly longer posts, have unlimited video posts and all of that. That is a value added for paying. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I don't think I would get any value added from any of those, you see? If Twitter had said, we're getting rid of all verified status, you have to pay to get it back, but there's no added features for paying, then literally they're taking value away from something that already existed, but they're charging more for it. It doesn't make sense. No one would do it. You understand? So if I'm already charging you guys $4 for a channel membership and $20 for an ultra membership, and I'm telling you 4 times a month we do this DSP versus the internet show, 4 times a month you nominate clips, and we do this show. And then all of a sudden I say, oh, by the way, I changed my mind. Now once a month we're going to do a long form react, and that week we're not doing DSP versus the internet. So now actually you only get 3 shows a month for the same price. You can't do that. In business, that is a humongous faux pas. You understand? That's a really big problem. You can't do that.
All right, bro.
So, if we're going to do these long form reacts moving forward, I do think I'm going to take everyone's advice. And I think what we're going to do is maybe what we should do is alternate. So maybe 1 month we do a special event on DSP Gaming. And this month that'll be the Fight and Feast Street Fighter Hype event. Then maybe for June, we do a long form react event on DSP React. And when we do it, we alternate it so that it's not back to back with DSP versus the internet. Maybe for that week,
Dude, I gotta decompress my back.
Friday,
This
we have a
content
day
is
of
too
gaming
chill.
on Saturday,
Please,
we do the long
just
form
talk about the
event
drama.
on Sunday.
Wake me up.
That breaks it up. It's not too much. You understand? But because we're doing that and we're taking away from my regular gameplay, that means there'll be no special marathon event on DSP Gaming that month. All right? So I'm trying. Let me know what you think. Okay? This is a situation where we're learning, we're improving. I'm taking in all of your feedback. And I'm
Yeah,
trying to do the best thing for
okay.
the
He's
channel,
taking
for the
in the
content, and for you
feedback. He's
guys,
absorbing
as
it.
well as me,
For
know?
you guys.
So,
Oh, I
does
love
this
you
sound right?
guys.
Does it sound like
Right?
we should be
We're gonna have
alternating
fun together, right?
rather than
Right?
just doing how we're doing
You guys
now?
want to have fun
big,
with me?
Big event on DSP Games every
Yes.
month. Big event on DSP Reacts every month. You know, is it too
Oh.
disjointed? Is it too much being pulled in all directions? Do you feel like we're not getting through games fast enough? That's another thing too. Like this month.
Do you
we're
like
already
my
gonna have three
content?
major games we're
Yes.
Juggling. So maybe we
You
shouldn't
love
do a
my
long form
content,
react this
right?
month. We'll wait and we'll plan it out for next
What
month.
the fuck?
And that way we won't be pulling away from any you know, gameplay or you know what I'm saying? Does that sound good?
What? No. No.
I hope that sounds good.
No.
All right.
No.
Jaden taking off soon? All right.
Go away then. Go
We
away.
play Vega in
Where could
arcade
you
mode, Street
possibly
Fighter 2.
go?
That'd be rough. Vega's actually probably one of the harder people to beat the game with. We'll see. I hope you have a good day, Jade, and tell us all
Fuck
about
you,
it tomorrow.
Jade.
All right? Cool.
Fuck
All right.
you.
So people seem to like this idea. We'll talk more about it. But this is me taking direct feedback
Yes!
from the comments left
Yes!
on that video. If you haven't seen
You're
it yet,
taking the
there's a video
feedback.
on DSP
Oh
React
my god,
that
there's
that
so
was
much
put up
feedback,
yesterday,
guys.
And essentially the video
There's
is
so
important
much
because I want your
feedback.
on how you think the React channel is doing
Feedback.
and how I can improve it.
So
And I'm trying
much
to take it-
fucking
so basically
feedback,
the
man.
Is number one,
The
try not to do the same
feedback.
kind of clips on DSP
The
as you do
fucking
every week.
feedback,
I don't
man.
submit them.
There's so much.
But I hear you, and I agree with you. We shouldn't be doing the same things every week.
Oh.
Number two, if I'm gonna do reviews, only review things that are new. Don't review older things because no one seems to care about them, unless there's a special event or a reason to do it because it's pertinent. And number three, with the special long form React stuff, it's good, but don't do it every month, and don't do it back to back with another React event. So there you go. That's the
There
feedback I'm
we
getting.
go.
And so I think
Feedback.
that's what we're gonna try to roll with. And see
Feedback.
if it improves
Feedback.
anything for
Feedback.
anybody. You know what I'm saying? I hope so. I
Feedback.
hope
Feedback.
that
Feedback.
basically now,
Say it
with this
again.
feedback I've gotten, that we can improve
Feedback.
things. I'm
Feedback.
bullshit. You know what I mean?
Feedback.
Like, I
Feedback.
do feel
Feedback.
that
Say
not
it one more
having the
time.
full guidance of what I should be doing
Feedback.
on the React
Say
channel
it.
has taken away from
Say
DSP gaming
feedback.
a bit in the past couple
Do it.
months because I haven't gotten as much gameplay out, right? So maybe now we can get back to that perfect balance. We'll see. But I like this. I like the fact people immediately say, okay, we like the long form Reacts, but give it a break from April, or excuse me, for May.
okay.
Focus in on what you're already
No, no,
doing.
we didn't
Come
say
back
that.
stronger in June with a better
That even
idea
makes
for a
sense.
long form React. I like that. That makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. So, guys, I have a lot of shout outs to do, but we do have to talk about one topic, and I'm going to put it to bed for good. All right.
There we go.
Thankfully, I
There's
think
a-
this is going to be the end of it. I'm pretty sure this is going to be
Thankfully?
the end of
What
it.
now?
Because, you know, at this point, I don't think anything else is happening with it or anything. So, let's see. Let's talk about the topic. Let's get it out of the way. Because I'd like to get to shout outs and talk with you guys for the rest of the
Okay.
show.
Yes.
All
Sure.
right?
All right.
So, I'm going to get through this as fast as possible. All right? Last year, Keemstar wanted to do a show called the Lolcow Cast, which is going to be a podcast with me, Boogie, and Wings. He was going to
Wow.
offer us each $50,000 as a signing bonus to do the show.
Sheesh.
However, I never even entered a conversation with the man about it because he was unable to contact me at the times that I told
Crazy.
him to contact me. He was also not willing to discuss it via DM or email. So it literally never happened. In reality, I'm not interested in working with Keemstar. I don't like the guy. I don't like his work.
Yeah, we know.
The work he's put out.
But you do
I don't
respect
like his
that.
morality. I don't like anything about him. I don't want to enter a business relationship with him. Period.
And how do you respect them?
So, after those discussions basically never happened, a lot of drama happened where he was saying a bunch of shit about me and stuff, and it wasn't true, you know. Basically, I
It's
just
not
kind of tried to stay away
true.
from it. Now, in the meantime, I had some discussions behind the scenes with guys like Boogie and Wings about maybe doing our own thing. Say, hey, what's stopping us from doing this show with each other? Like Boogie and Wings, or excuse me, me and Boogie had a couple conversations where it was like, well, he wanted to interview me. I said, I'd be willing to do an interview with you, and then maybe I could interview you back, and we could have
Why does
shared
this sound
content
so
or whatever. Like,
suspicious?
that was some of the discussions that we had. Okay? But it never really amounted to anything. You know, one of the things I worked on, as you know, this year is DSP React. I was thinking that could be good content for the channel. They have an interview with him as something to have on that channel or whatever. You know what I mean? So basically, the whole thing's been off the table. And there really hasn't been much discussion about it. And then all of a sudden, during my interview with the side scrollers, Keemstar shows up out of nowhere and interjects himself
He
into the
didn't
situation.
show up.
Literally,
he
he had
didn't.
nothing to do with the interview.
Yeah.
Like, that
what?
interview was supposed to be about
I'm
me
so
and
confused.
the shit that my haters say about me. What is Keemstar doing here? Right? Like, literally, like, what is going on? It didn't make any sense at all. Right? It was just
He-
confusing. What is he doing here?
he
Come to
just-
find out, apparently he's had a bug up his ass about me ever since I
Alright.
didn't want to do this show with him. And we had to talk about it or whatever, right? And at that point, I
Could be
pretty much
weird.
made it abundantly clear I want absolutely nothing to do with this man. All right, I pretty much tried to make it as transparent as possible. I don't like you. I don't want
Alright,
anything to do with your
let's listen to
content.
this,
It's my
alright.
prerogative if I do
Okay,
work
so
or
what's
not
the
with you.
point? Why are we
Period.
even talking about
Okay?
this?
That
Now
was
what?
that. Like, that's the end
Yeah.
of it. Now, in the meantime,
Okay.
he continues to show up on my streams. He continues to tweet about me. I want nothing to do with this guy. I'm just ignoring him at this point. I'm done with him. I have no more
kept
interaction
dissing
with
him
I'm
though.
done. All right?
You kept saying he's a fucking
meantime
idiot
that
with
all
no
that's
morality,
happened,
and then he was like, "What the
okay?
fuck? Why is
I
this
get
dude trying
contacted
to?"
behind the scenes
What?
by a third party saying that they're representing Boogie and Wings, and that they're interested in doing this podcast with me. All right, and it would be just the three of us working on it, and essentially
Yeah,
it would be
that
like a
sounds really
three-way
bad,
split
like a
where we all
really
do a
bad
show
idea.
and work together,
Three-way
yada
split,
yada
yeah,
yada.
yeah, yeah.
But no details are worked
Yada,
out
yada,
because
yada.
in the meantime,
DSP
Boogie and
would
Wings
scam
are
them,
doing
by the
this
way.
fight, this
I have a weird
boxing.
like feeling that if DSP fucking did the lol cow podcast, but it wouldn't be called that because he's not a lol cow. He would scam them somehow, and DSP would end up making most of the money because he's a fucking scammer. And he I don't know, he doesn't care. Look at this.
Match for Keemstar. It's Keemstar's
Gross
event,
face.
and they're taking a payday to do it. I think they're getting like $10,000 each or something like that to do it. And essentially, we
For
can't
what, the
talk
boxing
details
match?
about the show until they get back from their fight. All right, I confirmed with Boogie and
They
Wings.
only get
Yes, this
10K
was
each?
legit. They said yes, this person is
I would
legit. This
think
is
they would
someone
get
who we're
more.
already working with, and we want to do this all together. Okay, and so I said, all right, if you want to start talks about it or whatever, let's talk about it, right? I'd be willing to consider doing this, maybe trying it out, see how it works. You know,
Yeah,
no
right.
details.
Also,
have been worked out
DSP is
whatsoever.
such a
It was just
lazy asshole,
discussion. I
and,
had
like,
emails back and forth with a guy.
He
who said that
probably
was
wouldn't
gonna
even
kinda
be able
in the
to
middle of this whole thing,
get
and that was
things
it.
going.
And where we had left it was, well, we'll talk when they get back from their fight. Okay. Now the other discussion was that I told him outright, I'm not doing anything with any involvement with Keemstar. So if he's involved, I'm out. And also, we can't use the name of the Lolcow cast because if we do, that would actually be grounds for Keemstar to be angry and upset and maybe try to do something. Because
Makes no
that was
sense.
his idea. Technically, he's the one who came
He'd
up
be
with the
upset
idea.
because
that it was
it's
gonna be a
his
Lolcow
idea in the
podcast
first
with
place. He
people
wouldn't
involved and
be.
all of that. And
He would
you
still
can't
be
just run
mad
with it
even
and
if you
steal his
changed the
and all
name.
that.
It
That's
would still be
messed
the
up.
same
Not even
thing.
just business-wise and legally, but even just for me, I wouldn't be ethically okay with doing that. You're gonna do your own thing. You got to do your own thing, right? So
Yeah, John
that was
wasn't
really the
interested
only
in
discussions
beating
we've
DSP
had.
up. He
Nothing
probably
concrete. I literally never sat down with
crawled
Boogie or
up
Wings
into
to
a
talk
ball
about
and
it. It was
fucking
all through
grabbed
a
his leg,
third-party person
started
that I was
crying.
discussing this, and where we had
John
left
was
it
like, "Man, I'm
was
just
that,
fine."
it might happen. We'll see. Let's let their fight happen, and then we'll sit down and we'll talk about it. And that was it. So all of a sudden, I hear that this week, I guess Boogie did an interview with Side Scrollers. Which, I don't know anything about it. I'm not following Boogie.
I don't know where
or,
this
like,
is-
Hearing about Side Scrollers at this point.
Where the
And in the
video is,
interview,
the
he
VOD or whatever.
apparently said a couple things. Number one, he's salty
Oh.
that I cost him $50,000, him and Wings. I did
Damn.
not cost him and Wings $50,000. The idea was made up by Keemstar, literally never spoke with me about it or checked with me to see if I was even willing to do it or interested in doing it because I decided I don't want to work with the guy. I didn't cost them money. Keemstar cost them money by coming up with an idea that needed my involvement, and when I decided not to do it, he canceled the idea. I mean, I outright have said, why don't you just do the show with them? Why do I need to be involved? If I don't want to be involved, do the show with them and pay them the money you said you were going to pay them, right?
No.
So, I don't get it. Why am I the crux of this show? Why did it matter if I was there or not? If I don't want to do it, still do it with them. And these guys obviously need the help or else they wouldn't be so upset about the 50K payday they're missing out on. So just pay them, right? Now, that's pretty much my opinion on the whole thing. But, Boogie goes on this interview and he's mad that I cost him 50K. And then he says, well, yeah, so we are talking with Darkside Phil or whatever about doing a show. So he lets wind of it. He's the one who talks about it publicly, not me. If you didn't notice, I haven't said a word about this. It's been going on for a few weeks. I haven't mentioned it. Why didn't I mention it? Because nothing's happened. There's been no concrete discussions, no contract signed, no even details discussed. It's just, we're going to talk about it after the fight, right?
So what? You're saying he's not allowed
So
to
last
bring
night,
it up? Like at
I'm
all?
streaming
Ever?
Oblivion.
Again?
And people keep bringing up, what Boogie said, what Boogie said, what Boogie said. I said, all right, enough of this. Let me just address what Boogie said. And I literally just said to you what I just said right now. I said last night on my Oblivion stream. All right? Way less people on the Oblivion streams. Like 200 people there as opposed to the 450 that are here today. Okay?
Oh.
And I'm like, so that's what happened.
Why did that need to be
So
mentioned?
all of a sudden people are like, Keem just tweeted about you. He says he's kicking you off the Lolcow cast, and now they're looking for a third host to join Boogie and Wings.
Look at the ceiling. Oh, full screen.
You're kicking me off the show that I'm not on. That's an interesting concept. I've actually never heard that one before. That you can actually get fired when you don't work for someone. Then again, it's happened before. If you remember, I was fired from Twitter when Elon Musk bought it. And I never worked for them, but nevertheless, I was publicly fired. I mean, even news outlets covered it, remember? So maybe this is a running pattern with me now that I can actually get fired from things I'm not a part of. Anyway, so kind of interesting because people are now coming to my stream to tell me that you're fired from the Lolcow cast. I'm not on the Lolcow cast. I never wanted to be. Like, what are you talking about, right? If you want to talk about delusion and being egotistical, someone who actually thinks that because they wanted me on their show that I was on it, even though we never even had the discussion about being on it, and I never wanted to be on it. Yeah, but the show doesn't even exist. And now they can fire me. You're insane.
The show
you're literally insane. Anyone will tell you you're nuts. Okay. That's fucking crazy. I was never part of your team. I was never employed by you. You can't kick me off of anything I'm not in. All right, you're nuts.
And why are you so mad? If you didn't get fired, why are you fucking salty? What the fuck is this?
So, that tweet goes out, all right? All right. So now, of course, my whole stream is derailed last night because all anyone wants to talk about is the Boogie thing and the Keem thing.
Maybe you should have.
So last night, I put out a video after my stream ended. It was about a 15-minute video, essentially covering what I just covered very, in a nutshell. It was more
basically like this, but more
and I'm like,
greasy.
So I really don't know what's going on. This is what's happening from my perspective. I'm supposed to be contacted by these guys after their fight to see if they're interested in doing the podcast or not. Again, no specifics have been discussed or anything. It's just an idea, right? There's a third party involved who apparently is going to be the one to wrangle it and arrange it and have all this going. And that's that. So I don't know what Keem's talking about. It seems to be like nuts or something. I don't know. Okay? So, I go to sleep. And I get up this morning. And I get...
So I go to sleep. He starts fucking laughing.
I go to sleep.
This dude is so weird. What is this laugh? What is this snake laugh he did here?
I don't know. Okay? So, I go to sleep.
Look at his snake laugh.
And I get up this morning, and I get bombarded with shit, okay?
I gotta sleep.
So, here's what I get bombarded with, all right? So, many things have happened in the last 12 hours. By the way, just so you know, last night when I made that video, I did try to contact Boogie and Wings and the third party, all of them. I tried to reach out to say, hey, what's going on with this? Because I don't know.
This whole setup
is.
Like you can see the water bottle shaking.
Going on a podcast saying he's salty about 50K, and you've got
as he wiggles around
making these tweets out of nowhere. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm just curious what's going on. All I want to know is what's going on. And here's the thing: I don't care either way, right? Am I interested in doing a podcast with the guys? I think
if you don't care either way, why do you want to know what's going on?
Something fun. At the same time, I don't see why on earth this is a big deal. I'm super busy with my own shit. I'm not desperately looking for a crossover event. You know what I mean? I've already got so much going on.
He's super busy fucking doing a second run of Elden Ring
to throw out there.
And playing Oblivion DLC from a million years ago.
There you go.
I'm super busy.
It's not a big deal to me.
You are literally the least busiest person on the planet.
And they desperately need the money.
Like you legit have nothing to do, like at all.
Then more power to them. In fact, that's what I've already said. Did I not literally just say, why can't they do the show with Keem and not me and still make the money? I didn't understand that. Like, why am I the linchpin, the crux of this show that has to be part of it? Just do the show without me and still give them the money if they need it. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I would rather have that. I'd rather have the show go on without me than have a show that never happens. And now these guys were hard up for money. And they can get it, and now they're feeling bad about it, and they're angry at me for it. Like, what the hell, man? Like, why am I
you couldn't even
somehow getting... Again, you understand? Number one, I wasn't involved in a podcast at all. I wasn't involved in the Keemstar podcast. I never was. But I get pulled into the drama, even though I have nothing to do with it. I'm not involved in a podcast with Wings and Boogie. I never was. It's early discussions. Nothing determined, no contract, nothing. Yet somehow Boogie goes on someone else's show, talks about it. Now I'm pulled into the drama again. Do you see how stupid this shit is?
Pull you in?
Do you understand why
What's the
I don't want
drama
to be...
exactly? What is the drama and how were you pulled into it? Like, why? How? All he said was like, how? You didn't even need to say anything. Pulled into
With
it.
other people?
You
get
literally
it?
could have just showed
Like,
up
this
and
is
not
why.
talk
Every
about it at
fucking
all.
time
You chose to fucking
that
discuss this
that this happens
and
they
make it
pull
a
me
segment
into
and
their
talk about
fucking
it for an hour.
nonsense. You know what I'm
Weirdo.
saying? I
They
hate
pulled
it.
me into
I
it
don't
again.
want to be involved with these people.
Yeah, then
If
why are you
possible,
doing
I would
this?
like to make my own content for my own audience and
This dude
continue
is
to
such
grow
a
and
fucking
evolve
bitch.
and make curated content for those who
Right.
like it. I don't need to cross over into the realm of YouTube relevancy and become a known lolcow who now has viral popularity and makes money for making fun of himself. I don't care about this at all. Really. I've never actually actively sought it out once. These people come to me with their drama bullshit, and somehow then I have to, like, I'm literally wasting time right now on my own show talking
you
about
are.
it because people won't shut the fuck up about it. All right? So that's why I'm doing this, so I can put it to bed and say I'm done with this shit. Okay? So,
I'm
last night I
literally wasting
did
time right
reach
now.
out to Wings and Boogie. I did
That could
reach
be
out
a
to this
good
neutral
sound
third
clip.
party. It has now been 14 hours and no one's responded. So, being that's the fact, I'm going to just assume that the things that I've heard are real. And what I heard is that basically, after me talking...
I'm going to assume the things that I heard were real. What if people assumed everything they heard about DSP was real? Like the escort story, for example. Wouldn't that be something you would disprove of? Whatever.
about this on my
Disprove.
show last night, Keem had a change of heart and decides he wants to still do the Lolcast, but now he doesn't know what to do because he needs a third host. He doesn't feel that it's strong enough with just Wings and Boogie. So he started posting up and he's asking people on the internet, who do they want to see to be the third host of the show? Okay? Good for them. Good. Let them do a show without me. That's called the Lolcow Cast because I'm not a fucking lolcow.
Yeah, you
Just because
are.
idiotic, mouth-drooling idiots on the internet termed that.
Just because
and
you
made
say
up a
you
bunch
aren't
of bullshit
something doesn't
conspiracies
mean,
and nonsense about me doesn't mean it's true. I don't
doesn't-
care about
that's
what the
not how
fuck they're
reality
saying.
works.
I'm not going to be a part of your fucking toxic nonsense. I make meaningful content for a group. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Really, I'm not going to be a part of your toxic shit. I refuse. So
Okay.
have your Lolcow Cast. Have
Yes.
people who want to self-degrade themselves for personal profit be on your show.
You already self-degrade yourself by begging every day and just being who you are. It's extremely degrading to just be DSP. Just being who he is extremely degrading.
I know one of them. His name is Rich from ReviewTech USA. Look into him because he sucks cucumbers and kisses cocks all day long. And he basically just continues to do
boy.
toxic things that hurt other people.
Well,
you know, like
ReviewTech is
Keemstar
gonna like
for personal
this.
gain. So maybe he'd be your prime fucking candidate for the show. I think he would fit right in with what you're trying to do if that's what the show really is about, which it seems like that's what it is. All right? So
You
go
tried
for
to
it.
crawl back
And by
to
the way,
Rich.
leave me out.
Isn't that a little degrading? You called this dude a cucumber sucker and a cock kisser like a million times. But then when things went south, you immediately crawl into his DMs. You're like, hello, sir. Maybe we can do a collab together. Isn't that degrading? DSP is like even more pathetic than ReviewTech somehow. I don't know how he pulls it off, but he's like 2 times as fucking degrading. As
Want
pathetic.
nothing to do with it. All right? So if this is the case, and if Keem has essentially talked
You
to
are more
Boogie and
pathetic
Wings
than a
behind the
guy who
scenes
sucks
and
cucumbers.
convince them, oh, I want to
on
do the show again. I'm
stream
going to pay
and
50K
takes his
again.
shirt off and shit.
Good. I couldn't be happier. I'm happy for them. Let them get the money they need and do the show they wanted to do
Cringe.
that I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in the Lolcow Cast. Our show,
Yeah,
if we had done a show
okay.
together, would have been very different than that. It would
Yeah,
have been productive.
sure.
It would have been
Yeah,
positive.
it
would have
would
been
also
fun.
would have been fucking
intelligent.
mid.
So
and no one would have
good for
watched
them.
it.
Let them do their shit. I don't care.
Who would want to see that
And
shit,
I'm done with
bro?
it now. Because that's like I said, if 14
Fucking
hours have
Boogie,
passed,
DSP,
and these
and
guys aren't
Wings
responding, obviously it
on a
means it's probably
podcast
true. I guess
together. They
someone
got
had said
like
that
50
Boogie actually did
viewers.
retweet Wings. When that Boogie retweeted Keem. When Keem
They're gonna
said that
talk
I'm
about
out of the show. I was
fucking-
never
they're gonna
on the
do
show.
tier
Can't be
makers.
out of the show.
They're gonna
So sounds to me, I hate to say it,
do
that
tier
Boogie and
lists
Wings,
for Legend
sadly,
of Zelda.
may be in a position where they literally just have to be involved with Keem forever. They're doing this fight. They're gonna do a show. You know, I don't want to be roped into the drama and the nonsense. I want nothing to do with
So
it. And this is why
dumb.
I'm really now done with this shit. You know, I'm not going to be putting up with it anymore. I'm not going to let people get wrapped up in it. My own viewers and shit. It's so stupid. What on earth does this have to do with the content I'm doing right now? Nothing. I didn't want to be involved with it ever. It wasn't my idea to be on a podcast with them. Like, I don't care about this. Really, I don't. I'm just
Alright.
tired of people fucking
We get
coming
it.
and railing
We
my
got it.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
got
I'm
it.
done with
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
And the sad fact is, I hate to say it, we all kind of know where it's going. We all know it's not going to work out.
It won't.
You know, people tell me stuff out of the blue. So during this whole time, when all this is going on, someone actually contacted me personally and said, just so you know, it's a really good thing you're not working with Keemstar. Because this guy, historically, people who work with him have a bad time and then end up getting backstabbed after the fact.
Okay,
But no one really talks about it publicly because
okay.
Keemstar basically
He got a
is
fucking
popular,
email.
and people don't want to basically
Bill,
rile up everyone.
you
So what
shouldn't
I'm
work
understanding
with
again, I don't know if this is
Keemstar.
true or
He's a
not.
bad
I guess Keemstar
guy.
had a new show called The Keemstar Show, which was
Blah,
supposed to be a
blah,
daily
blah.
podcast. You know, his attempt to get out of the
Email
drama alert
this,
shit,
email
but do
that.
other content or whatever.
Fuck out
So
of
he
here,
started this new
dude.
show and he had a host. Now I don't even know the name of the host, but apparently the host
Who?
had a falling out with Keemstar during the show. Like they don't want to do the, she doesn't want to do the show anymore
She?
because they're not happy. And
Who?
apparently Keemstar has gone out of his
What?
way to just destroy the guy, like completely kill his
Destroy
reputation,
the guy.
and be like that this guy sucks, and you know,
This
I don't
guy
know,
sucks.
but you know, the way I see it is, you get involved with a guy like that, you're putting yourself at such great personal risk, and again,
Personal
with all the
risk.
stuff that Keem's been wrapped up in over the years, that's the last thing that I want to be involved with. I got enough of my own shit going on. I don't want to be involved in toxic shit. When you hear stuff like this, you're
Oh
like,
my
I don't want to
God.
deal with it. I'm done. You know, I'm enough going on in my life. Trust me, with the shit that just happened to me this week, I couldn't be here on Tuesday
Yeah.
and everything. The last thing I
Couldn't
fucking
be here.
need
Ken talked
is
about
more of
it,
this.
but it
I'm
was
done
really
with it,
bad.
all right? So just understand that.
I wish I could tell you guys.
I'm not going to
but
be
the
involved with it
trolls-
anymore. All right. So it's sad
They'll use the
because it sounds like
information
maybe the
against
idea
me.
of me doing a podcast with Boogie or Wings or something like that would have worked and would have been a fun show. But they chose to go with the realm of money. It sounds like. I mean, they haven't responded to me, so it
The
sounds like they want to
realm
go
of
for the
money.
payday
That's where I wanna
rather than
be.
having self-respect.
The realm
That's their
of
choice.
money.
They could do that. Take the payday over self-respect. Go for it, and enjoy the money. And I hope that the show does well, and I hope that they, you know, whatever. I really do sincerely hope they do have a good business
Self-respect.
relationship
You
with Keemstar.
beg.
They don't get screwed over. But
Self-respect.
I'm not going to put myself into that risk whatsoever. All right, I'm just, it's not worth it.
Okay.
So, as of this moment, this is official. I'm making this official right now
There
on my
you go.
show.
No more drama
And all of my
ever
content.
again.
I would never want to speak about Keemstar ever again. I'm serious about
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Never again. If I choose to
Keemstar's
do it,
gonna.
then that's okay.
Keemstar's
But I don't
gonna
want-
send out one tweet and he's gonna be talking about him again.
I'm making it official. This is the last fucking time I'm ever going to mention Keemstar. Ever.
people bringing this nonsense
Every
up ever
single
again. I don't care
time,
what he
man.
tweets. I don't care what he says. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah,
the guy doesn't
right.
exist anymore.
Okay,
all right,
bro.
to me, he's gone back to
What
his,
if he
his fucking
tweets
hollow
out,
tree to
"Fuck
make
Cat,
fucking fudge
fuck
stripe
your
cookies for the
wife.
rest of his life. He hammered
Fuck
in
your wife,
the wood.
Frogger.
He's stuck
You're
in
not
there
gonna say
and he's
anything?
fucking with the rest of his Keebler elves, and I don't want to
Okay,
deal with the
bro.
guy ever again.
Roll,
All right, I'm
roll,
done. I'm
boss.
officially have no desire to speak with it, about him or to him. I have no business relationship with him. It's over. The children need their
What?
fucking cookies. So let him make his cookies.
What?
And I'll be here making my own content.
The
and my own
children
little
need
island
their
for my own
cookies?
curated, curated content for my own viewers, and I'm done. All right? Enough. I don't want people coming to my fucking Oblivion streams or any of my other streams saying, he said this, he said that, he said this. I don't care. I have nothing to do with the man. Period. All right? Done. Completely done with this person.
All right.
Now, Boogie and Wings. It's sad what seems like going on. I don't know. I don't know what's really going on. All right? I don't care either. It wasn't a big deal. This was their idea. They contacted me through a third party to get this going. Not me contacting them. They contacted me to do it. So
Yeah,
it was their
okay.
idea. If they're going a different direction, good for them. I still don't care. I'm still not involved. So I think you're starting to see the point I'm making here. Let's see. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop bothering me.
Nice.
And if I see people continue to bring it up, you will be
No, it's
moderated
really
and removed from my
good.
content because I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm done with it. There's no point to bringing this shit up. It literally does not affect me. It has nothing to do with me. I have a full agenda. I have all these games I'm playing this month. We have a special event coming up this month. Are you kidding me? June is going to be ultra packed with content with the new
no.
releases coming out.
It's gonna
I
suck.
literally have
It's like
nothing
every month.
whatsoever going on. And Naysayer just said something interesting. He says, at least this all came out now, not later after you got the whole thing rolling. Correct. This is kind of
What-
best
got
case
what
scenario.
rolling?
It really is. Because what if we had already started actually seriously talking, right? What if we had actually started negotiations and there was, all this going on, and then all of a sudden there was a last minute change because Keem comes in and offers them money or whatever. That would have been different. That would have been awful, right? So you're actually right, Naysayer. The fact that this all happened now is
You could
better
have said
for
no
everyone involved than
at
me
that
wasting
point as
time
well,
and then
so
coming
it
out the
wouldn't
loser at the
change
end.
anything.
All right? Please understand that. So there you go. I'm done with all this. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Nice ear
I
pick.
never want to hear about Keem ever again. I'm serious about that. If you ever bring him up, that's it. You're out. And yeah, moving forward, you're not going to hear me address it. All right? I would be shocked if I even hear back from these two. Being honest, I would actually now be shocked if I ever hear back from Boogie or Wings. Because if they did sign a contract with Keem for $50K now, which probably was a rushed thing they did overnight, to try to lock them out of
What?
doing anything with me, I doubt that they're even
don't
going to speak
think
to me
they've
ever again.
done
I would
that.
be, I would be
Didn't they
very
announce
surprised
that?
if I heard back from them on anything. All right?
They're still
But at
doing
this
the
point,
boxing match.
Again, you know I want nothing
Like
to do with these people.
they're busy right now.
So please stop. All right? Just stop with the nonsense. moving on with my own stuff. All right. And I hope you understand. And I hope that you know, now we can move forward positively and not focus on the bullshit. Right? Does that sound good?
Okay.
I hope
sure.
so. And by the way, I will say this too, because there's some people here like, what's going to happen to 672? 672 is fine. Yeah, he is or was. I don't even know if he is a moderator for Wings anymore. He doesn't do anything bad in my chat. People are allowed to watch whatever they want and enjoy whatever they want, right? So, you know, oh my God, just because someone had an association with one of these guys, I don't care. I literally just told you I wish them the best. So why would I care if someone like 672 is in the chat or watches my content or anything, right?
Someone like
I don't understand
672.
why would people feel like, you know what I'm saying? That's stupid. Again, that's just an attempt to try to drum up even more drama. What you do in your own free time is your choice. You watch me, you watch Wings, you watch Boogie, hell, you watch Keem, you watch whatever you want. Good for you. You have the right to make those decisions as a human. That's the beauty of humanity, is that you're independent and you have choice to do what you want to do with your time. Now, I have the right to criticize what you do with your time, but it's up to you to make choices on what you want to do.
The beauty
with
of
it, right?
humanity
So,
is that you're independent.
let someone be the absolute biggest cheerleader of those guys, and I hope that, again, I'll be honest with you. If this is true when they do a show, I hope the show does well. I actually hope that this podcast does really well for them, that they make a ton of money,
Sheesh.
and that they maybe can get on their feet financially and they don't have to be in dire straits
Okay.
with this kind of stuff for the rest of their life. I sincerely wish them success. I think they deserve it. I think they've been beaten down, they've been mistreated by the internet, and they deserve success. So I hope that they have it. Okay?
Okay, cool.
And that's my final take on the subject. No sour
Got it.
grapes, no drama, no
right.
nonsense.
Okay.
All right? Don't involve me with Keem. Don't
All
mention
right,
him.
all
Done with
right,
that
got
shit.
it. All right,
I
done
never
with
wanted
that
to be
shit.
involved with the guy to be
Yes.
more. I'm done with
Yes.
it.
Done
Don't
with
see
it.
drama nonsense on
Yep.
today. I want
No
pride and,
nonsense. He wants
stop
nothing
saying
to
on
do
my
with it.
podcast. Fair
That's
enough?
it.
So
I'm
we started
done.
off today with
That's
Balloon
it.
Kid,
No
who had
more
done
nonsense.
multiple different
I'm done
super
with the
chats.
drama.
His
That's
first
it.
super chat that he did
Done with
earlier
it.
on, he said, I feel like DSP
Oh
versus
my
the internet is a good
God.
idea, but the most successful reactors usually react to TV or music. I know you can't, but I wish you could. The biggest reactors basically are big giant YouTubers who don't really care if they get affected by shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm sure if I was a million view person, who cares if one stream gets shut down for copyright, right? So it's just like people say, well, if we just react to all new movies, you'd be good. Yeah, but I don't have unlimited time and money to go see all the new movies, right? To some people, literally, oh, D&D came out, oh, $20 rental fee, that's like nothing. That's like I found a dime on the ground. I'll just get it and immediately watch it and review it. I don't have that ability.
The fuck, dude.
I'm not on the scope
The
of
ending
the
always
scale of these
gets
other
me.
people
He
you guys
went
are bringing
full
up, you
retard.
understand? So there you go. You know, it isn't equivalent. You're right. It would be great if I could do what everyone else does. I can't. So
What? I don't even
thanks
know.
for understanding.
What are you
And then
even
Bloomgate had
saying?
done another super chat. Says
What the
Paramount is
fuck?
CBS. There's lots of sitcoms and other stuff on there. And you're saying that Paramount Plus is the one that has D&D. All right, let's keep talking about it this week. And again, if you guys are interested in seeing me react to the D&D movie, I'll consider getting Paramount Plus maybe in the next week. Because like I said, right now I'm good with content on DSP Reacts. We got today's show, and we're going to have the tier maker on Monday. But maybe next week we'll be looking for more content, and then I could do it. I'm also interested, you know, if I get Paramount Plus and all I review is D&D, then it's not worth it. But if I get Paramount Plus and over the month I review D&D and maybe one or two other things that are on there, because you guys think that it's things people would want, then it makes sense. So again, let's talk about this, okay? So thank you, Bloom Kit. Now, tips. First of all, I received a overnight tip
From Game
Game Tracker.
Tracker. Oh,
and
it's
this
30?
is a $30 tip. So let's go ahead and
Yeah.
play an animation, and let's get Game Tracker
Yeah.
up on the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Game Tracker. And let's see what Game Tracker has to say this week. Excuse me. All right. Okay. He says, you know, normally I would say stuff about my own submissions in my weekly tip, but this week I'm going to give a round of applause to whoever submitted that terminal montage Street Fighter animation last week. I love that channel, and I'm surprised that I didn't think of that first. I have my next few submissions planned out already, but if you don't get submitted more terminal montage videos, I might have to start taking care of that myself. There you go.
Fringe?
And here's
What's
what I will
happening,
say.
man? What does this say?
Yes, that animation of Street Fighter 2 worked really well last week. I thought it was funny. It was pertinent to the game. I loved it. But just because that worked last week does not mean this week we should have 10 of those submitted. Do you understand? Because this is what seems to happen. Is someone, oh, that worked. Let me now do it. And then you get everyone submitting the same thing. And the next thing you know, sadly, it's too much of the same. That's what everyone's complaining about. The show is too repetitive with too much of the same content submitted every week. So Yeah, I'm glad. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think there is one. Like, I'm taking a look right now, and I don't think anyone submitted that style of video this week. I do see some return videos from last week, so we'll see how those go. I do see some unique stuff. I do. I see some completely unique stuff here. That's nothing like last week, which is good. Some stuff I do see that's kind of repetitive from last week, which is bad. Right? Yeah. Some of this is actually going to be fascinating, I feel. Oh, I take that back. There is a terminal montage in here. There is. I didn't even know. I was adding these to playlists last night, but I didn't know the guy's name. Yeah, there's a terminal montage in here. You see? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I will see. We're gonna go through this. I have to take it back now. It's in here. Yeah. I didn't even realize it. There's good variety here though. Like for what I'm seeing. Then again, there's definitely repeat videos. I mean, look at this one. Hold on a second here. This one I'm going to remove if I can. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I'm playing it. Can I remove from playlist from here? Maybe I can't.
Suspicious.
Oh, shoot. I guess maybe I can't.
Doing, man?
Nah, I don't think I can. Good. Because this guy has 2 videos. I'm not going to watch 2 of this guy's videos back to back.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
We'll deal with it, I guess, when we get into it. I'm looking at it now. You know, the thing is, I'm going through these, and when I get to, like, video 50, I start to kind of lose it. You know? I start to lose the conscious thought, and it's just kind of like, just add it to playlist, as long as it's something that's not offensive. You know what I mean? Like, we've got, like, 58 videos here for this week, and there's no way we're getting through all these. So, anyway. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah. So, I guess we do have a terminal montage video there. Thank you for your tip, Game Tracker. Okay. Continuing on. I got a $1 tip here. Oh, here we go. This is funny. Someone has tipped me $1. Says, if you do a tier list of different fighting game franchises like we're talking about doing during DSP's Fightin' Feast on the 21st, be careful where you put Smash Brothers. The Nintendo fans may rise up. Yeah, you're right. The Smash crew seem to be pretty die-hard fans of their game. You know, they held it in incredibly high regard. You're absolutely right. Listen, I have been converted. And what I mean by that is, when Smash first started becoming competitive and they wanted to have it at EVO, I was staunchly against it. I was like, Smash is a party game. Smash is not a competitive fighting game. Under no circumstances should Smash Brothers ever be held.
Has he ever even seen competitive
like,
Smash
seriously,
Melee? Like,
that's how I was. But then when I started to watch competitive
it's
Smash,
pretty
I was
intense.
like, I mean, it's a competitive game. I don't know if you can really fully call it a competitive fighting game because it doesn't really contain many of the elements that would be considered a fighting game. You understand?
Such as
at the same time,
characters and their fighting.
It is a competitive game. So
what?
Anyway,
what the fuck are you talking about?
I received crap.
He got a huge tip. 50?
An anonymous $50 tip.
There you go.
And it says everything you said. No, everything you should so far is on point. Everything I should? What does that even mean? I think they mean to say everything I've said so far is on point.
Fucking dense. Can't even...
But I don't know who this is. An anonymous $50 tip.
Can't even.
It's weird. Because I also got an anonymous $50 tip last night out of nowhere. And usually I don't get anonymous $50 tips. Like if I'm going to get a big tip, it's usually from someone I know. I mean, for now, I don't see any reason to not count it. But I guess I'm going to have to be paying attention.
I forgot.
Right? Seriously, this is 2 nights in a row now. Once during the Oblivion stream and once this morning. Yes, it now makes me wonder. I hope that these are legit. I really do. I hope that these are legit tips. Because that is a huge tip.
Please stop.
And obviously, I'm appreciative of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a real tip, dude. Why are you being fucking weird?
You know,
Jeez,
it is what it is.
Dude,
That's
shut
the nature of being a streamer, right?
What do you mean? The nature of being a streamer.
Dude,
you're really getting on
do
my
I
nerves.
trust it? Do I not trust it? I guess I'll give it the benefit of the
God,
doubt for now.
Fucking lame.
Which will probably bite me in the butt later. I hope not. Again, it's anonymous. I have no information whatsoever, so I don't know anything.
I give up.
So.
It's too lame.
We'll find out, I guess. All right? But anyway, in the meantime, thank you for the $50 tip. Okay? And let's continue on. Oh, actually, I should add it to the total, shouldn't I? And put it on the leaderboard. Duh. That'd be pretty dumb if I didn't. Okay. And keep in mind, I actually have no idea the exact time they tipped that. So I don't know what I was even talking about when they said that. This has been a long show, so I don't even know what topic was being discussed when they tipped that. But thank you regardless. Just throwing this out there. If you're going to tip and you're going to tip a big amount, I strongly recommend you make a name. I strongly recommend you
No comment.
leave a message. That makes sense so I can categorize who you are.
I need to know who you are when you give
Or
me
Kagome,
money.
I'll see you on the other channel.
I
a few more tips
literally
to shout
need
out.
to know who you
I
are
received
when
a
you give
$1
me
tip.
money. Or else I get nervous about it. I don't even know what to say about that, man. I just don't. He
All right,
gets nervous
so this is
because he
interesting.
doesn't know
Someone
who
says the
sent him the
consensus of being
tip.
a lolcow is
Like,
not
I don't
determined
even
by
know what
you.
to say.
I don't think anyone actually chooses to be a lolcow. I mean, that's obviously a fair statement. But what is the criteria? Just because someone says you're something doesn't make you it. There has to be some kind of a actual objective criteria for it. What is the objective determination of that point? That's what I want to know. Because you look at Wings and Boogie, right? Okay. So what are their commonalities?
Okay.
Well, a lot of people shit on
Okay.
it. Maybe at one point they both had prominence, and now they don't have that prominence anymore, right? They're both overweight. Okay, they're both white, I
Okay.
guess.
They're
They don't even
both
make the same kind
white?
of content, really,
What
right?
the
Like Wings
flip?
does a lot of first-person shooter stuff.
I don't know
He does
what's
Dark Souls
happening,
stuff
man.
and stuff like that. I don't think Boogie. I mean, he does some gameplay, but I don't think necessarily that's it. Is it that they're? I don't know. Is it that they're self-deprecating? Like, what are the criteria, right? Because I'm sorry, just because people shit on you, that shouldn't be a qualification to be called something negative, right? Like, if you are someone who has earned that title through consistent problems, failures, shortcomings, issues, drama, right? For me, I seem to be the kind of person, people pull me into their shit. Just take a look at the case in point of what we just talked about on this show. Literally, didn't have anything to do with Keemstar. He pulls me into his shit last year, right? Creates drama. I'm not even involved in it, but he keeps making more fucking drama for me. How is that weighed against me, right? I never asked for involvement or nothing. He pulls me into his toilet of shit, you see? Doesn't make any sense at all, right?
This fucking guy.
It's just dumb.
He
Mega Man
pulls
NT
me
said,
into his toilet.
a lolcow is defined by their ability
Whatever
to
that
provide... Now it got fucked
fucking
up.
means, dude.
Hold on. A lolcow is defined by their ability to provide farmers with humorous content they milk. Sometimes, or someone who ignores trolls entirely or doesn't make content can't be one. Well, obviously, if you don't make content, you have to be a public figure. Or else no one even knows who
Right,
you
and do
are,
you ignore the
right?
trolls?
Ignoring trolls entirely, I disagree.
Yeah.
I completely
Oh, he
disagree with you.
disagrees with the
Because
official definition
even if
of a
every
lolcow.
single thing anyone ever said about me
I
was
disagree.
ignored, they still fucking do it anyway. You
I
understand?
disagree with
Like,
gravity, dude.
I
Fuck
feel like
that
one of
shit.
the reasons why some of the conspiracies against me have never been dismissed, or the reason that people still bring them up, is because I've ignored them, right? I refuse to discuss them at length. I refuse to entertain them and talk about them at length, right? And because of that, what happens? These idiots propagate the false conspiracy as a fact.
What
Because
is
they say, well, if
happening,
Phil
dude?
won't disprove it, it's true. Well, that's not true at all, right?
Okay.
It's bullshit. Even in a court of law, that wouldn't ever hold.
I don't
That's,
care
you know,
about
it's
the court of law,
innocent
man.
until proven guilty.
Are we
within
in
a
the
shadow
court
of
of
a
law
doubt.
right now?
If there's doubts because you don't
Do you
have
see a
actual
judge
evidence,
and a
it's not
lawyer
true.
surrounding
But that's the
you?
problem, is the drama
No.
they bring me into.
That's because we're on
right?
a fucking
It's stuff
YouTube.
that I'm not. I don't care
Oh
about. I'm
my
not involved in.
God.
You know, the reason I had to talk about it today is because these
Help.
idiots are derailing my content. They're coming for my stuff
Exactly.
and
Are you
derailing it.
ignoring the
And if
idiots?
I
No.
don't
So does
tell
that make you a
my
lolcow?
perspective on it,
I disagree.
right?
It's like the
Then
fucking
guess
meme.
what? Now it's all true, right? If I don't
So
tell you
you
the truth about
keep
my
addressing
take,
the
it's all
trolls,
true.
right?
So if one of
Right.
these guys goes out and says, you know,
And you don't
slander
ignore
stuff
them,
about me,
right?
You got
Right?
If you just ignore, and this is the thing, I've tried everything.
So
I've
that
tried
makes you a
directly addressing it,
lolcow,
that doesn't work.
right?
I've tried completely ignoring
no,
it,
I
that
disagree.
doesn't work. It seems like the best way to handle it is only when it directly is massively affecting you to the point where it's hurting your audience. Like last night, I had people coming to the stream, derailing my Oblivion stream. I had to address it, or people were just going to keep doing that. You understand? So I had to bring it up. So, yeah, I don't want this crap. It's funny because they're like, they milk you for content. Okay, you could
They keep
literally do
milking
that
me,
to
man.
anyone. Right now, I could go to the Side Scrollers podcast and watch their show and milk them for content. I just choose not to
You
because
could
I'm not a
go
fucking
to the
asshole,
Side Scrollers
right?
and milk
I
them.
could literally milk
Uh,
anyone
what
for
the
content, negative
fuck?
content.
You can
I can
literally
make fun of
milk
anyone and say,
anyone.
"Here's your shortcomings. Here's a part that's funny. Here's a part that we could fuck with people." What? But I don't do it. So how does that make them a lolcat? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I think this is a fucked up thing. I really
just
feel
doesn't
that
get
way.
it.
That this is a situation where it's like once people categorize you into this, you're fucked, and there's nothing you do that'll ever get you out of it.
But
You
what did
understand
you
I'm
do to
saying?
get categorized into
and what
the
did I do to get
fucking-
into it? Well,
Oh my
10
God.
years ago, people started making fun of my gameplay, and I reacted poorly. And that's literally it. That's what caused this whole thing, because before This Is How You Don't Play, everyone liked me. There was no problems with any of the content I put out. It was all fine. All the shit that people deem as problematic today was fine before This Is How You Don't Play. But once This Is How You Don't Play came out, now everything that Phil does is bad. So now we must make fun of him for everything, and everything he's done in the past is also bad. You see? It just changed the whole mentality of the internet. So, it is
Yeah.
what it is. Let's move forward. I
Okay.
do appreciate people trying to explain, okay?
Yeah, but you're just
I really
too
don't know how to
fucking
go forward.
stupid.
As
He
I
doesn't
told you
get
guys,
it.
I really
Even
really
after the
don't
explanation,
want
he doesn't
anything
understand.
to do with this at all. I want nothing to do with any of the drama shit, the lolcow shit, any
A
of that.
lolcow
No
is if
involvement in
people
it.
say you
I just
have
wanna sit
gout
here
and
make
you're
my
like,
own
No, I
content
fucking
for
don't, you
my
fucking
audience,
moron.
Period.
Then you
I
become
get
the
a few
lolcow.
newcomers here or there who jump on and enjoy. Great.
That's pretty much
But
it.
I'm in no aspirations again to do anything huge. So I don't know why I keep getting pulled into this nonsense when I don't want to do it. You understand? I never wanted to be on a podcast.
You see?
That was never my desire to do that. Okay? Okay. I received a $6.66 tip from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey, Phil. What's going on, Dan the Man?
Cringe.
It's good to have you here today. Let's get your nice animation up there. We haven't seen the 666 animation in quite some time, actually. So thank you for that, Dan. Oh, excuse me.
Dude.
I'm burping and exploding today. I'm sorry about that. It's very
Yeah.
disgusting.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's see here.
Hello?
Okay. I received a $20 tip
Yo!
from the anonymous person. The anonymous person
Oh my god.
chooses to remain anonymous, but I know
Right.
who they are now.
Wow!
So there you go.
Wow!
So there you go. And with that $20 tip,
Wow!
we've hit $108 in tips. The problem is
Just
we're about to end the
incredible,
show.
man. They send another 20
Okay?
just to
So
say
you guys
it's
know
me.
we've been
1
going
minute,
on a hat,
man.
but I'm about to end the podcast
me,
and go
Phil.
over to the other channel. So here's what we'll do.
Sorry
We've
for
hit
confusing you.
the hat.
Cringe.
We've hit the hat goal. All right.
Are you struggling?
And
can you start making
Now
sense?
everyone's guessing who's the anonymous tipper. I'm obviously not going to say. Stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Why
We've
are
hit
they
the hat
hiding?
goal. Here's what we'll do. When I'm gonna, we're gonna end the show. We're gonna swap over to DSP Reacts, and when that stream goes live, I will post up the poll for you guys to vote while I'm still getting set up and everything. So that way you have time to pick the hat, and we'll have that for the beginning of the show. Sounds good? Okay.
Fucking weird, man.
I too love the terminal montage video. Derek.
Okay.
It was very good.
Yeah, Derek.
Okay, what is this?
Oh, I see his.
I
in there.
received a $51 tip from someone
Alright,
named
that man.
Your Webcam Guy.
It's over.
Your Webcam Guy.
We
And he says,
actually get a
"If you
vest.
Trust me.
We
This
actually
is
get
good
a
and it
vest.
will stick. Keep on trucking, baby." Well, there you go.
Keep on
Your
trucking.
Webcam Guy
Trolls lose, guys.
has tipped $51. That is now the biggest tip of the day, which is awesome.
Is this
Now, the thing is, we
to
already
make
did
up
the Gunnar
for
Glasses
yesterday's
animation.
slow
There's
day
no
or
point doing
whatever?
it again.
That's
So I
cringe.
guess let's do this one again, because this is a good animation. I love this one.
Like it's just
There
one
we
day
go.
of him
So
making like a
that,
lot of money.
We have now hit $159 in tips. We have exceeded the tips goal for the stream. This is the first time we have done this in weeks.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't actually hit the $150 goal in many weeks. So
The
I'm very
tib's on
appreciative of that.
freeze
So
now.
again, what we'll do is we'll do a hat pull, and then we'll do a vest pull when we move over to DSP Reacts. So you will have both a hat and a vest for today's show, which means I'm probably going to have to turn on the air conditioner because it's going to get hot in here, me wearing all that shit. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'll turn it on for now just to start cooling down the office. That way it's not going to be super sweaty in here. All right. Another tip. Wow, you guys have been awesome today. Thank you so much to everyone supporting the stream. A $1.33 tip from Harry Pepperoni Nipples. I think why people call you a lolcow is because you ask for money.
That's not
and in
good.
the past, you did ask for money to pay for your taxes. I remember you did a stream for a $2,000 goal. But personally, I don't think you're a lolcow. What? Okay. What does that have to do with, again, I guess that doesn't seem to fit the criteria. If the criteria is you put out content that can be milked, right? For laughs or the lull.
Dude,
that
can you
can
stop
happen
it?
to anyone. Like literally anyone, you could micro-analyze the content they put out and milk it for the lulls. Right? I think what it is you find someone who is of a level that they can't defend themselves. Because if you tried to do that to a big streamer, no one would care. But if you find the little streamer, the innocuous streamer, the streamer without a lot of name notoriety, right? That's the person that you can do that then, right? I don't know. And by the way, I'm going to assume what he says is correct because, you know, in the past, many years in the past, I did marathon streams where I was trying to raise funds for particular reasons, and I wouldn't disagree that happened. I know for a fact there was several times when I had to kind of do like a marathon stream to make ends meet, notably around the time when the bankruptcy was going on, because I had all this debt, I had no recourse, nothing to do, you know what I mean? Like it was all messed up back then. So I'm not going to say it didn't happen. It probably did. I don't distinctly remember the event, but I guarantee you it did if he's bringing it up. What I can tell you is this. I am very, 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 very happy that I don't have to do that anymore, right?
Do what?
That I'm in a position where I'm not doing these, oh my God, crazy emergency streams
What?
where I need help right away. Please support me, you know? At least I'm not in that position. Thank God, okay?
Okay.
I guess that makes sense, yes. So Kevin, first of all, says, you're funny, but I don't think you're a lol cow. Ginger Pete says, for me, it was the camera was on the whole time moment. You know what? Maybe that you're correct in that. Maybe that's what it was. But the thing was, people harassed the living shit out of me before then. You know what I'm saying? Like, before that ever happened. And the other thing about that is, if that is the truth, does that mean that lol cows can be completely different? Because if you're saying that was the moment,
Dude, it
Right?
really isn't this
If
hard
that-
to understand. Is he just like feigning ignorance to just like, I don't even know. What is he doing right now? Like, do you just like you just go? I just don't even get it, man. I just don't
it was
even
the
get it.
definitive moment.
It's
that
like
you're saying
being
that
in
was one
court and
moment.
pretending like
So
you
you're
don't
saying
know what
one
crime you
moment in
commit.
time
Like, wait, you're saying
can
like
make that happen.
because I like
But
walked
is that
into
the
that
equivalent to
bank
someone
with like
who is
a mask
constantly
on,
making
right?
Those moments, right?
I broke
let's
the
talk
law?
a little bit, real quick. I
What?
gotta end the show. Let's take a look
Like,
at
bro,
Review Tech USA. This is a guy who outright.
It
and I'm not
doesn't
insulting
matter
him
if
here,
you
he
don't know
outright
what a
says, "I'm
lolcow is. You are a
and I
lolcow.
capitalize on it.
Yes,
He
you
said
are
this
a
publicly.
lolcow.
He
You're
says
the
if you're
lolcow.
categorized as a
Yes.
lolcow, you should capitalize on it.
Yes.
So when he takes his shirt off and when he sucks a cucumber on his stream, which is a regular occurrence for what I'm to understand,
Listen to this
that's
shit,
something
dude. Are you fucking
he's
dead
doing
ass
for
serious right
personal
now,
profit and
dude?
gain, and he's
Are
buying
you
into the
actually
meat,
dead
correct?
ass fucking
Now you
serious,
can argue, well,
dude?
he's a lolcow because he's doing
This
this
fucking
all the
guy is
time,
so
right? This is
fucking
something that he
lame,
chooses
dude.
to do for personal gain.
Someone please beat
Am
his
I right?
fucking ass. Holy
So
shit.
okay, you call him a lolcow.
So you're
it
saying
makes
when
sense,
Review Tech
right?
is sucking a cucumber on a stream,
where is
like
this coming from?
he does this by the way. He's
Where on
sucking
today's
the
show did
cucumber
crazy
right
stuff happen?
on a stream.
Where
You're
in any
saying
of my usual
that this
content does
makes him a
anything like this ever
lolcow
happen,
when he's sucking
right?
the chicken,
There was
right?
one really
Dude,
bad
you are
mistake
so
that I
fucking
made
lame, dude.
in 2016 because I was
Oh
in a
my
bad place in my
God.
personal life. It was a really
Shut
fucking
the
stupid
fuck
thing,
up.
obviously. And since then, I've done everything
I
I actively
fucking
can
can't
to
with
improve
this
myself as a
dude.
person, as a content creator. I've changed the format of the content I made. I've changed the style
He's
of content I make.
exhausting.
I've listened to active feedback. I've improved. I cut out these. Take a look at me playing Elden Ring today, right? And I'm dying and dying and dying. Am I sitting here and freaking out, and screaming and raging and losing my cool? That
You
happens every
fucking
once in a
did the
while.
fucking
But if you haven't
thing.
noticed, I've tried
The
to
fucking
change.
thing
I'm
that you
not doing that
did. You
shit.
yelled at your
I'm
audience.
really actively trying.
You want me to turn the fucking game off?
become a better
What
person
was
and
that
better
about
content.
then, Frogga?
So
What was that?
does that mean because
you want me to
of one
turn the
bad
fucking
moment?
game off, guys?
I honestly would think.
Are you guys gonna
more
fucking tip me
lol-cow-like
all
that I
this and
used to do
that,
is
man?
back in
Shut
the day
up.
When This Is How You Don't Play came out, and in my content, I
fucking
would
bitch.
rant about how wrong it was that people were stealing my content and how immature and fucked up it was. It was just stupid. I should have just shrugged it off. I think that's more lolcow worthy than anything I'm doing today. The stuff I used to do. But that's what I mean. I don't do that shit anymore. Actively, I've tried not to. I've tried to be better. You know. So, what can you do, right?
I don't know.
Anyway,
man. What
I think
can
it's
you
time
do?
for us to
Anyway,
end this discussion. One thing I'm annoyed about, you hear my air conditioner, right? You
I
hear it,
don't
right?
give a
It's going
fuck
boom,
about
boom,
your
boom, boom,
air
boom, boom.
conditioner. It's
It
going
didn't
go
used to
boop
do
boop
that.
boop boop. Yeah,
wondering
that's
what-
not good, man.
What is actively causing?
I don't know what's actively causing
air
it. I am not
conditioner.
an
Hold on one
air
second. If I
conditioning
can figure this
expert.
out.
I don't know. He's gonna go figure it out. What the fuck is happening, dude? What are you possibly gonna go do to figure it out? Jesus Christ. What is this dude even doing, man? Can you stop?
So, can you guys hear it? Does it sound loud to you, the air conditioner? Because I think I figured it out. I think what's happened is I've owned this air conditioner for many years, and the plastic on the top of it has kind of warped a little bit. So instead of being flat like it should be, it's kind of like a slight bubble, and because of that, it vibrates. I put my hand down on it and it stops. So if I can find something heavy to like just place on top of it, it may not make the sound anymore. The question is, what do I put on? Shit.
This dude called me a douchebag.
How about
He's
my
like,
heavy as shit Xbox One?
What is he doing, man?
Let's
Why
make
are you
use of
doing
this thing.
Like, why are you even grabbing that? Like, does that have to do with your air conditioner, you fucking moron? Why are you grabbing the box? What did that even do? Was that for comedic effect? You fucking idiot. Just do what you need to do, man. Stop trolling. Is this clown mode because he got tips? He made the bag, now he trolling. He made the bag, now he trolling. Great. Ah, yes. Oh, that's Scholar's made anyway.
I think that works.
Nice. Well played. I fell for it. Yes, I did. I wasn't paying attention.
I think that worked. Yeah. You can still hear it running, but you don't hear rum 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 rum. It stopped it. I mean, it's kind of weird having an Xbox One box on top of my air conditioner. But as long as it's not freaking, making a loud ass noise. Okay then. Well, I got a use for my old Xbox One. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
I received a $5 tip from. Oh, let's see here. I received a $5 tip from Arthur, who says, it seems like the criteria for videos you can submit for DSP versus the internet are changing. First it was anything, then it was nothing flagged for adults or kids, then it was nothing with excessive gore or sexual content, and now you're saying no repeat. Yeah, but you have to understand, it's an evolving show. I mean, ultimately, we're trying to make a show that's entertaining, correct? That's the point of the show. So, yeah, I get it. Okay, you became a member, you paid $4. You submitted your videos, they got watched, or maybe they didn't.
$4.
Hey, Phil here, and I just want to say thanks for considering becoming a channel member.
Classic
And
video.
the point is, we're trying to make an entertaining show for everybody, right? Or else, what's the point? I'll just say submit your video. I won't even stream it. Like, what's the point, right? The point is content that people want to watch. You understand? So we have to work on this together to make the show better. And
What
I
is this
understand what you're
answer
saying. It's
right
becoming
now?
more and more restrictive. You're right, because the show has to become better. If it's just unrestricted anything, the show will be complete nonsense. Here's the truth. If I didn't restrict it, I'm shitting you not, we would have probably 10 to 15 lolcow videos a week.
Whoa.
Because some people keep trying to submit them.
I know.
You would have over-the-top, stupid-ass, disgusting, gross gore and sexual content because people have tried
Gore.
submitting it. I
Gore
told
and
you, no,
sexual
stop. We're not
content.
watching that.
Yeah, sure.
You probably would have seen the same kind of videos every fucking week because people keep resubmitting. I say, no, stop resubmitting the same video. If it's like week 4 and it was purposely skipped over, there's a reason, right? You understand that? So it makes sense to make sure that there is some kind of a screening criteria to make the show
Fucking
better.
weird, man. Why do you
It's a public
specifically
show
need
for
DSP
public
to watch some
consumption.
dumbass
This is
video
not,
for you, bro?
it's a
Can
private
you just
show
have
for
someone
20
else
people
react to it?
where they
Like
care,
anyone
they
else
want
that
This is
exists,
something
like
that
any
everyone has
other
to watch
streamer.
together, you
They probably
understand?
won't even
So
charge
you
you
have to
for
make
it.
it better. It's going to get better over
These
time.
fucking
But I
weirdos,
understand
man.
what you're
Get a
saying.
fucking
If
life.
you feel you're not getting, what you want
Ah.
membership, it's your prerogative if you want to cancel it. Or if you have suggestions for improvement. If there's something further I can offer members. If DSP versus the internet isn't enough, what else would you like, right, to get more value out of it? I'm open to your suggestions, for sure. I'd like to hear your suggestions. But simply saying, oh, well, it's more restrictive. Well, you're right, but it's for good reason, because the show would be worse without it. So what exactly is your point? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So Sarah had re-upped her membership for 3 months. Says, please don't get dragged back to the drama. I don't plan on it. Like I said, I've said my piece. I'm done with it now. Seems like everyone else wants to live in the drama and make money with it. They can. That's their prerogative. I'm not doing that. I'm done with that crap. Okay? So I think we're good, right? I think we're done. Can we finally move on to, Can we come to the end of the show?
Oh my god.
And can we move on? Because we had a React show to do. So we got to swap over to DSP React.
Oh my
okay?
god, the
I
fucking
hope that you
10 to
guys
15
will,
minute break.
Join me over there. It should be fun. All right? Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
thank you all.
fucking
Great show
great.
today. I got what I had to say off my chest.
What did
Please
you
watch
even
the show
say? Like,
to
what
understand
did
I'm
we
talking
even
about,
say?
Because I'm not going to have that nonsense moving forward. Thank you for your support. Like I
You're,
said,
this is
when
why
we
you're a
switch over to
fucking
DSP
lolcow,
React,
bro.
what we'll
It
do
ruins your whole
is
life.
polls.
Go
There'll be
fuck
a poll
yourself.
for
If
the
it
hat.
hasn't already.
That'll be determined by the beginning of the show.
Could've
and
just
then
said,
the
"Oh, yeah,
second poll for
Keemstar did
Vets,
some
that'll be
shit. I don't
determined by,
even
like,
give a
part 2 of
fuck,
the
bro.
show, and we'll go from there.
I'm just here to
Okay?
make some shmoney.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much
And that
for
could have
watching.
been it. That's
Level
good.
One
That's
Podcast.
actually
Now,
what he
Swaggo
could have
Nito re-upped
said.
his membership. Let's go to
And it
React.
would have
We got
been
a
real
long
as
show
fuck
coming,
and
yes.
based.
Thank you so much
Instead
for that.
he
and
goes
thank
like,
you all
yeah,
for your support. Happy spring, everyone. Sorry, I still
He's
need to
fucking
look for
baby
outro
man
music
gaming
that's
mode
gonna not
for
be an
fucking
issue.
25
You know what I'm
minutes.
saying?
I'm
Sadly,
done with
there's
it, man.
A lot of things that could be issues.
I'm
so I
done
think
with
we
it.
can do
I'm fed up with
Thank
it.
you for watching.
I've just had
and,
enough.
I will see you
Okay,
soon.
great. That's fucking great, dude.
Okay.
He's completely had enough.
Okay, guys. So
What is this?
let us
Look at this shit, dude.
swap
Look at the
over and
fucking
get set
screen.
up.
Does this not make you a fucking loco? When you put your dumb, greasy, pedophile face on a fucking bee? Isn't that stupid?
Let us swap
Oh
over
my
and get
god,
set
dude.
up for the React show.
Not a loco.
Okay, first of all, let's see here. My camera should be fine. I just need to resize it.
So done with this guy.
What I need to get the logo up, and I need to get the pop-ups changed.
You've been a loco for God knows how long, bro. Actually, a decade of being a loco.
There we are.
And he still doesn't even
And
know the definition.
Obviously, I have to end the show.
I don't even know what
Alright?
that means,
and
dude.
I'm going to
Really?
change everything, so it's going to be
Alright.
the new stream.
Cool.
What's going to happen is, within a minute here,
Yes, I know what's gonna happen here, dude. I actually want to hear him say it.
you're going to see a thing on your screen that's going to say, hey, everyone, we're heading over to DSP Reacts. Come follow. Click on that. You should head over to the channel, and then within like 5-10 minutes, I'll have that stream going, and we're going to get started. All right, guys. So thank you very much. Great
Every
podcast
single
show.
day.
Please, join me
He
over
just
on ESP
repeats
Reacts
the
YouTube
same
too.
thing over
If not,
and
I'm back
over.
here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for a late night stream of Final Fantasy V. I hope you'll join me for that as well. All right, guys. Thank you.
Oh
and
my
see
god,
you
dude.
there.
We're switching over to DSP Reacts. $165 on the fucking board, dude. Jesus, crazy insanity. I guess I don't know. What is it? Maybe they got their money and they're spending it all. How do you get me back on Twitch? I have no idea what you're talking about. It would make no sense for me to go back to Twitch at this point, man. I'll just ball over here. Everything will work out on YouTube. Twitch is just for grinching purposes at this point. Or some more walk in the leader. I want to get the 600 bullet rating. He'll be back anyway, so I won't even be playing games. I should add a point system, by the way. That way people can request games in a more in a better way. Two more subs till 700. Yeah, the growth has been very nice. I got like, I don't know how much it is now. It could be like 300 subs in a month. It's very good. Review tech video I uploaded went viral. It's just the nature of YouTube, man. Sometimes I upload videos and I get 200 views. Sometimes you upload a video and you get 5,000. It's the nature of the beast. It's like gotcha. It's not trying to time me out, right? Nah, you're doing some shit. Is it bad for me, or is he about to get background animated? Yeah, you realize. Dude, you can't just ignore it. What the fuck? This dude's an animal. That's not good. I probably lost now. Unless he blunders. No! Where's that? He doesn't see it? Lol. Quite amusing, but I have no time. Extra clowny. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't wait for the robust content. Fucking duty video. Is the VOD available for the Side Scrollers podcast with Boogie? Wait, someone probably What food is he ordering? Is he what?
Plug DJ sucker!
Boogie 2988. Oh my god. The stupid shit I'm seeing. Boogie 2988 side scrollers. Oh, there it is, right?
So you're
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I think deep down he's scared of what it takes to actually get to that point of being happy. It's a lot of self-reflection, which you even admit he's not very good at.
So dumb.
You know, in his world, he's doing everything right, and when obviously that's wrong, and
just doesn't understand
his delusions of grandeur.
His life.
Even though he thinks I pronounced it wrong, I did not. I think it's hilarious. I guess it's his illusions of grandeur, which is how he pronounced it, which is I find very humorous. But anyway, moving on from DSP though, I don't want to like just sit here and talk about DSP. Honestly, I had PTSD from that DSP interview. It was 5 hours of my life I won't get back.
Yeah, hopefully it will not traumatize you today. At least if I can avoid that,
won't get back. Stop being
Hopefully
extra.
PTSD, DSP PTSD is not a chronic condition.
DSP PTSD. That's so good.
Yeah.
So let's actually talk about what you have coming up.
What are you gonna do with those 5 hours?
Wings of Redemption. Yeah. And so Keem's put this together.
Whatever,
it's his thing is 800 pounds, one ring, right? And you got Wings of Redemption and you got Boogie, and it's kind of touted as this idea that two guys who were once on the mountaintop and they've fallen down, and now this is their climb back to redemption. Is that accurate?
I think that's how we build it for sure. To me, this is just another step and block of me trying to get my life together, get my body together, get my mind together. I mean, obviously it'd be a huge step back if I got hurt really badly in the ring. So that's the risk I'm taking. But at the end of the day, this is me proving to myself that I'm capable of more than what I've given myself credit for. I would like to think that maybe it'll show other people out there that I'm capable of more than they think I am. And hopefully in reflecting on that, they can reflect on if a 48-year-old man can run the risk of getting in the ring and hopefully have some positive result from this, either the weight loss that I've gotten or the training that I've gotten or the paycheck that I get, or maybe God forbid I win this thing. If I can go through all of these changes and I can make all these high calculated risks, you can do it too. And maybe you can get yourself out of the situation you find yourself in. I mean, I have no delusions that this is going to put me back on the map on YouTube. I have no delusions that this is going to reboot my career. I have no delusions that this is anything other than, a flash in the pan. But my original viral videos were a flash in the pan, and I turned that into a 17-year career. So maybe I can work with this. Maybe it will be beneficial in the long run. Even if it's not, though, I love that I've always been afraid to get into a real fight. I've always been afraid to do this kind of thing. And Lord knows I hate exercise. I hate eating right. I hate getting into shape. And this is making me do that. And I'm just grateful for that opportunity.
How much weight has you lost?
My exercise is still miserable. It's about, I hit my bag for about 5 to 6 minutes now, 4 to 5 times a day. I just made that a pretty big habit. Just put on some music that I call my mantra, and I work out through 1 or 2 of the songs. Walking my dogs a lot. Been doing some weightlifting, really trying to work on upper body strength because I think that's the most important going into this. And walking my dogs a lot has been trying to build up endurance. I know from watching Wings' videos and having talked to Keemstar that his cardio is real bad. And I know going into this that
yours is better?
I've not had the best cardio, but the last 6 weeks, that's the major thing I'm working on is getting my heart rate up as quick as possible, get the adrenaline pumping as quick as possible, really beating the hell out of my bag and making sure I can do it for 2-minute rounds with a minute break in between them. But if I can do it for 5 straight minutes, 6 straight minutes, I should be okay for the fight. I don't know. I've never been in the fight, but I feel like that's the best training I can do.
Well, it's one thing to punch a bag leading up to it. It's another thing to be punched leading up to a fight. It actually feel the impact and then have to fight through the impact that you've just had.
Exactly.
Have you been hit at all leading up
Yeah,
to this?
I had a few friends hit me. We did a lot of body work and realized that you can hit me in the stomach and chest all you want. I just don't feel it.
Really?
You got to hit my face. And
Right.
I was really hesitant to let somebody like just clock me as hard as they could. And the first time I did it was not with the 16-ounce gloves. It was with the 12-ounce gloves that I have. And that I was like, wow, is this what I'm in store for? This sucks. Then over this last weekend, it was Retropalooza. I had a couple of ex-boxers and just a random kid just hit me in the face for fun. We sparred a little bit. And 16-ounce gloves is a big difference. It's a really big difference. Really spreads it out. I don't know necessarily that it's easier to get hit with a 16-ounce.
You're not actually receiving any boxing training,
sure.
so yeah, I do think after like.
But
the
again,
first
I
round,
haven't been hit by my
they're
opponent
gonna be
yet, so
gassed.
it could be a completely different
Like
experience.
they're
having
gonna
got hit
use
in
too
the
much
arms, having got
energy.
hit in the face, having gotten hit in the
They're gonna
stomach, the
use
shoulders,
all
the chest.
of their energy like round one.
It was
That's what
not
I
as
think
bad
will
as I
happen.
thought it was going to be. But again, Wings has got some determination behind him that these guys are
They're
just
not
sparring with me,
real
right?
boxing
I'm
coaches,
saying, hit me
right?
as hard as you
At least
can,
to
hit
my
me as hard
knowledge,
as you can.
which
Wings
is,
doesn't want
I
to
don't
just
even
hit
have
me as
any
hard as I
real
can for
knowledge
practice. He wants to end me.
on what they're
Just
doing.
put me down. So it should be a different experience altogether still.
So I'm not going to lie. I have tremendous concern for you, right? Mainly because as I've watched these videos of you guys, and I want to pull one up really quick. This is you hitting your bag.
Mhm.
The one thing that I noticed about you, and keep in mind, I'm not an ex-boxer, but I have watched the sport for a long time, is every time you're punching, your hands are down,
Yeah.
right? They're
Yeah.
not protecting your chin, which
Yo, they
you know,
fucking-
as you're going in and you're
Look
wheeling
at
up,
the punches.
that's a big concern, man. And
Yep.
like if you have your hands down the entire time and you leaving your body open like this, you are leaving yourself open for a broken
Who
jaw.
taught him to punch
And
like that?
that
Who's
scares me,
training
man,
this
for you.
man?
I've had some lessons since then, and it's
Okay.
way different
Alright.
from fighting a person when you're just punching the bag to show off for the camera. But
Mhm.
you are 100% correct.
What were you were showing
and that's
off
something
how to,
we've
like,
really shown off.
not
I don't want to tell
punch?
Jordy my entire strategy, but it's kind of obvious, and I talked to
What
him a little bit
strategy?
about it last night.
You got a strategy.
My goal is to turtle up as best I can and let him wind himself, which I think he's going to do in the first 30 seconds.
Okay,
And then,
well now you gave your strategy.
you know,
away.
originally I was just going to go ham, but I had a boxer tell me that's the wrong thing to do. He said, I still need to be defensive because you can walk into a punch and get your ass knocked out. So he's like, I want you to jab and jab until you know he's exhausted, until you know he's absolutely
My strategy
exhausted.
is to just
We're gonna
basically
protect her
take
chin, we're gonna
hits.
keep her
I'm
chin
just
down,
gonna let him
we're gonna
punch
make sure
me
he's popping us in the
until he's
top of the
tired.
head, popping us in the eye.
That's a pretty good strat.
If he breaks your nose, he breaks your nose. That's way better than getting hit in the chin. And
Right.
stay as defensive as humanly possible, and let him wear himself out. And when he does, this is his words. This is my boxer friend Greg. He said,
The Homer
"You'll hit him
Simpson
once,
strat.
and he'll realize he doesn't want to get hit anymore, and he's going to choose to go down. And when he chooses to go down, he's
Really?
going to choose not to get back
Who
up.
said
And
this?
not like a conscious choice."
So here's the thing that I see though is when you look at him, he actually may not have a whole lot of wind attached to him,
Yeah.
but he has snap in his punches.
Yeah,
he
but he
certainly
does.
he snaps, man. His
Yeah.
jabs there,
Going to hit
and
him.
he actually has a little bit of head movement in there, and his hands are up. So like I said, man,
Ooh.
I wish I could tell you that I'm not concerned for you
Scary
heading into this
stuff.
thing.
I'm concerned for me. Like, I'm glad that you are. I think
concerned
anybody
for
watching
me?
this should be concerned for
What
me.
the
I'm a 48-year-old man. I'm certainly not the peak of health. This guy is 6 inches taller than me at the very least.
6
I'm not sure
inches?
exactly.
I was just going to ask,
inches.
what's your reach
My
like
lord.
compared to his?
He's got about 4 inches of reach on me.
That's quite a lot
So
of
he's
reach.
younger. He's faster. He's more
Yeah.
mobile. Certainly, if he's been doing the work, he should be stronger. I don't think he's been doing the work. But I
You
think,
don't think he's been
I
doing
think he's
the
been working
work?
to some degree. But going into this, he's
Right.
easily the favorite. And I'm absolutely going
This
into
doesn't
this
sound right to me, Pimp.
knowing that he has all the advantages in the world. My goal ultimately is to survive it. My goal is ultimately to get through 3 rounds. If I could Rocky won this and just end
It
this
sounds
thing
kind of crazy,
standing, I will
actually. He's
be
got a
very
6-inch
proud of
height
myself.
advantage. And
I mean,
like-
I'll be honest with
and
you.
he
I'm proud of
actually
myself for
knows,
going.
like,
I'm
at
proud of
least
myself
Wings
for
at
getting
least
in the
knows how
ring.
to
This is
fucking
crazy.
punch.
This is dangerous. This is
Not looking
silly.
good.
I have no delusions that this is. I've talked to my doctor, and it took so much to get my doctor to sign off on this. We had to change our medication schedules. We had to change training. We had to change. I had to get back on testosterone. I had to get back on tramadol again. He had to get me working out. He needed to see the progress. And when I talked to my doctor about it, I'm like, can I do this? And it's like, Steve, you can do it, but you're asking the wrong question. And I'm like, well, what's the right question? He says, should you do it? And the answer is no, absolutely. You should not do this.
That actually, there's a lot of people that have said, like, these people are, meaning you two, the boxers, you know, you guys are obviously overweight, and this is not a good idea. Like, your doctor is even saying, like, no.
Whoa.
And I've seen a lot of people out there that are mad that Keem's doing it, like doing this. I know DSP like alluded to it, and I was just like, yeah, well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about you.
There's two different ways to look at it, in my opinion, and I'm choosing to look at it the most favorable way. You can look at it in the least favorable way, which is, oh, Keemstar's putting two clowns in the ring, and they're not professional boxers yet, and they're not their healthiest, and somebody could get hurt, and all of that shit, right? Or you can look at it in the way that I'm looking at it, which is Keemstar has created an opportunity for two over-the-hill, morbidly obese men to get their shit together and put themselves in a dangerous situation. Keemstar's not making Jordy do shit. Keemstar's not making me do shit. He's giving me an opportunity. And
well, the point I was making, though, is exactly that. It's like, you two are grown adults choosing to do this, and you fully recognize the dangers, and it's actually been fairly beneficial for you. It seems like you're actually working out. How much weight have you lost since you started?
Nobody likes this answer, but I put on, getting back on testosterone, I put on 18 pounds in the first 30 days of being back on testosterone, because I could finally build muscle again.
Yeah,
well, muscle weighs more than fat, doesn't it? So
and you're up moving, so you're building it up.
So I'm currently cutting now as best I can. Doing low carb and eating.
Who is that
2 calories
suspicious sounding
day, which is about 1,600, and it's all protein, avoiding all sugars and all carbohydrates, doing the basic keto thing. I think most fighters do this prior to a fight, but I know it was going to work for me. Weighed in at 403 yesterday. Haven't weighed myself today, but I have been losing close to about a pound a day. So I'd like to think I'll weigh close to 395, maybe 390 for this fight. But I
want to hear that, dude. Again.
The keto thing, all protein,
weighs more than fat, doesn't it?
You're up moving, so you're building it up.
So I'm currently doing every day. So I want you exercising more and taking.
Yeah, I'm grinching. All right, let's see if DSP is existing or whatever.
Thing, but in reality,
it's kind of... What are these comments I received? It's like DSP reading emails. All right.
It's something else. All right.
What the fuck, yo? Hold the fucking phone, bro. Yo, DSP, you married, dog. What is this? Who's this? What is this? What is this over here? What is that, guys? What the fuck? You gonna react to that? You gonna react to that? What is that? Nah, this is stupid.
You're gonna see what I mean.
You better, dude. But we are not watching that. I'm gonna die if we watch that.
Episode 12.
Yo.
And the longer the show goes on, the better it gets. But at the same time, we do need to keep
53-minute video. Let me find out. It's DSP's YouTube history. That's not for the react. He was watching that earlier. He was that's what he was watching.
Okay.
During the incident.
And thank you, by the way. So
please
we had a
watch
record
it.
number of members the other day.
If he watches that, this might be hilarious. I might be able to make a whole video on
here on
him
DSP
fucking
Reacts. That
watching
by
that.
Far
that could be a short.
Is the most
He's gonna fucking tap out
ever
after
had.
30 seconds.
That was last week when we did the Internet Historian show. Now we're down to 117. Still
Brother,
great.
please.
Remember, I am trying.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the members goal despite the fact that I made $165.
I will do a celebration.
Bubble blow. I will do a bubble
all of
blow.
that
Like
helps this channel immensely.
bubble blow.
All right. One
hit,
final thing.
Super chat.
For those of you
members gift
who have liked the tier maker stuff,
money.
even though I've not done much, I've done 3 tier maker videos so far. There's a new
God
one coming
damn it.
this Monday night. There will be an exclusive live stream here on DSP Reacts this Monday night, and that's going to be me
Oh my
ranking
God.
all the Zelda games. That is going to be a hot.
All right, I'm gonna come back when you start.
To the quality of life differences. Can you walk
Let's
farther?
give him,
Can you
45
run? Can you
seconds. He
exercise
wants to
more?
talk about
Can you
nonsense.
stand longer? Are you having less pain issues? Are you having a better quality of life? And the answer is, in the last 6 weeks, I have improved the quality of my life so tremendously.
Right.
Keemstar was at my house last Wednesday. We spent the day filming and working out. I then traveled over the weekend with my friend Michael. We went down to Houston. We went to bars and arcades, and we were on our feet all day. I couldn't have done that when I was in a wheelchair 6 years ago. My wife used to have to help me get out of a chair and move to my wheelchair. That's how broken I used to be.
Crazy. Has he started yet?
Intention.
No, empty chair cam. Literally, he left and he got up for some reason.
I couldn't have done that 6 weeks ago. I couldn't have gone to my arcade 6 weeks ago and walked around it as much as I did. Much less have spent an entire 6-7 days traveling Houston with my friend and filming every day and working with Keemstar. So I don't really care what the scale says anymore. I know
So I
that's
have to
very
switch
important to a
chat.
lot of people that follow me. I care about the fact that I feel good.
Is he back
I'm out
yet?
of
No,
pain.
still empty chair
And I'm
cam.
doing shit I love. That's what's important to me.
What's that, guys? I just heard a bug or
Let
something.
me pull up this,
think I
this
heard
documentary.
an
I actually got a, and by the way, I
gonna
think
go
it's all
in-
like really
inspect it
admirable, right?
and
But
see
I
if
feel
this
like
is something I
I was
need to take
watching
care
this
of.
documentary that Keem
Okay.
put out on the Drama Alert channel,
So
and
one sec,
I
guys,
wanted to
I'm just
kind
gonna go
of key
check
in on
if
something.
there's an ant in
There's
my
a
room.
point in it about
Just give me
2/3 of
one
the way
moment. I will be
through
right back.
where they
Oh no, there you go.
they
You put
have
that
you,
on.
and you're kind of talking about your reason.
You got the drip going. Very nice.
We already hit all our tips goals
Dripped
and everything,
out.
which is outstanding. Obviously.
Dripped out like a gym master. Look at him. Wait, it's called gym leader. Yeah, I thought
Okay.
they sounded wrong.
Are we ready to start? I hope so. I hope so.
Hello, Ash.
Here we go.
Do you want to come in my house? Yes, I have a cute cat. You want to see it?
Let's do it. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome once again to DSP versus the Internet, episode 12. So now this is.
Actually, no.
And
You know he's
reason
gonna do the
for
YouTube intro.
this fight, right?
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
So let me kind of pull this up really fast, and we'll kind of go from here.
Because this is two 400-pound men who have effectively, I'm sorry, Jordy, but we've effectively ruined our own lives. We've ruined our own bodies, right? We've ruined our own careers. And this is us fighting for our lives, fighting
He
for
might
our
legit die in the
careers,
ring.
fighting for our respect, fighting for ourselves. I mean, there's a bag involved, and that's great, but that's not why either of us is doing this. I hope not.
Yeah, we're not doing
Okay,
this
so
bag.
right there, you're saying like, look, we're gonna do this for ourselves. We're doing this.
Wait, are they talking about? Why is it like? What's going on here? Maybe I'm using too much. I'm doing too much on YouTube right now. They stream crashed.
We've done it. It's gotten better. Today, we're going to watch a wide variety of clips from all over the internet as submitted by the members, the Ultra members who are guaranteed to get their videos watched, and the Standard members who basically kind of compete to get their stuff watched. If you want to be someone who is in the running to get their video watched next week on the show, please become a member today. It's the best way to support the channel. Or if you become an Ultra member, we're guaranteed to
Dude,
watch
we
your
gotta
video
watch the
submission.
second bit.
Now,
That shit is
today we're
best.
gonna
Getting
watch
behind.
some of these, but I'm gonna try to
I'm
lay
gonna
down
make a
some
video.
criteria because
DSP
I definitely
reacts
think some
to,
people try to be
Big Booty.
sneaky. Like, oh, look, it's this kind of video. And then I click it. It's like, wait a minute. Actually, what is this video? So you're going to see what I mean in a second as we watch some of these, I think.
Why is
But-
there? Isn't that the YouTube bar at the bottom? Did you watch most of that video?
videos, all right?
Why did you watch most of
by
that
all
video,
means,
bro?
thank you. But at the very same time,
That's kind of
okay,
suspicious.
we're in a
What's
situation
that
where I
about?
feel like a lot of the
Cat?
same videos get submitted every week, and I obviously don't want that. So if you could do
You have to watch the
same
whole
kind of
thing
video every
to
single
see
week,
if
that'd be
everything's right.
great.
His
I do feel
internet
like there is
is
a lot of resubmissions
tweaking.
going on that
Or it's YouTube.
ends up being the same kind of content
Could be YouTube.
every single week, and obviously that's
Who knows?
not good. We want to have variety. So please, if you can, you see, oh, this video really worked this week. That doesn't immediately mean run back the next week, submit the next video from that person. You see what I'm saying? Variety is the spice of life. Maybe wait a couple weeks, then resubmit something for that person or something like that. Okay? I'll tell you right now, I am getting a little tired of watching some of the same content every week. At the same time, we
Okay.
also have off the wall zany variety every week. So there you have it. All right. So without further ado,
Sonic
I think we should
videos
start
is some
watching.
cringe
So
nonsense.
the first, I think it's the first 10
From
to 11
fucking
videos we're
Newgrounds
watching today are all
from
from
a
Ultra
decade
members.
ago.
These are people who are the highest level
First, we gotta
of
get
member
past
on the
the
channel.
shitty food video.
And they have submitted these
More
clips. I see some
Singapore
people are
food.
saying the stream is having issues.
Whoa,
I see
it's
nothing.
like a burger.
My internet's fine.
Look at
Sounds
that
like
cheese.
YouTube's had
Oh
an
my
issue.
god. They're putting the sauce on
Nothing
it?
I can really do about that. If YouTube is having an issue, sorry about that. If you're watching on demand, I hope you can still watch. I'm not seeing any problems. You know.
Okay, dude.
So be sure to refresh the stream if you're having a problem. Let's get started. Once again, we start with Singaporean food. By the way, I got the date wrong. I dated
What about the
this May
second
5th, that
video?
was yesterday.
How can he not be addressing it? How can he not even
You know,
say
it
anything
actually
about
help if I
that?
had my headphones on here, right? I can hear some stuff. Okay. Okay. So the 15-minute video. Obviously, I'm not going to watch all 15
What
minutes.
if the lady isn't even in it?
Singaporean
What if it's a
street
clickbait?
kebabs. I've seen this before.
Damn, that would
They're
be
slow
crazy.
cooking this meat on this kind of spinning rotisserie. They shave it off with a motorized blade. It's been marinated and slow cooked all
Gotta
day.
shave
You
the
think it's
meat.
too loud? Okay, I will lower it. There you go. Let me know if it's too loud. I can change it. All right. And what they do is they put it into like a burrito or like a pita, depending on where you get it. So I've had something like this
That's it?
before once, and it was quite
Actually,
good.
could use some more
Let's see,
vegetables.
this is a chicken kebab. It's oozing out the side though. I don't know if that was intended.
That's just what happens, bro. Do you not know how food works in reality?
Roti curad, a savory crepe. So they basically make a crepe on the fly. Look at that. They do it with like a spinning design, which is kind of interesting.
A
I don't think I've
spinning
seen crepes made like that
design.
before. Yeah, look at that. So you get a pack of 4. It's like crepes almost made like noodles, right? Interesting.
I don't even get it. So that's it? What does it taste like?
Whoa. So, there's one. What the? They put it inside of a broth? Yeah, look at that. So you get it in a broth. I guess you're supposed to eat it out of the broth?
What the hell? What am I seeing?
I have no idea. I mean, these are the dry ones.
This looks
right?
weird, man.
Maybe you dip those into the broth? I wonder what that's like. That looks cheesy, doesn't it? It looks like it's made of cheese.
Yeah, because it's yellow, but
Yeah,
that
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
sure.
it's cheese. I don't even know what that is.
Burgers. They actually have Singaporean
Burger.
burgers.
Burger, look,
Rambling
burger.
burger.
It's a burger.
Holy moly, that's a lot of buns. They
It
toast
is
all their
cheese?
buns fresh. That's
You just get like, I don't even know what you would say.
always a good to have a toasted bun with a burger. Egg?
Yeah.
So they cook their
Ooh,
burger
look
with
at the
eggs.
single-handed technique.
Yes, Willow, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Impressive, bro.
So, let's see. Tons of egg. Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs. There's just big dozens of eggs. You're slapping them down,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, let's go forward. So what do? They mix it up. They're basically making a
Is it
giant omelet.
hygienic?
See that? They're making a ginormous
touch raw
omelet.
egg while
They're putting the
cooking?
burgers
Yes.
on the omelet?
Just wash your hands after.
They're gonna cook the burger on the egg.
Yes.
So
Yes,
the
they are.
burger patties are already pre-cooked. You see this,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, I'm seeing.
I guess they made it somewhere else.
Yes, dude. What? What the fuck?
They must have cooked the burger. What is that?
No
is that
shit.
mayonnaise?
I don't know.
What the
There's
heck kind
no
of
way
burger
to
is
know.
this?
You don't know if that's mayonnaise.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's another sauce.
Is that like barbecue sauce?
I don't know. You can't. We will never know, dude.
Oh my god, how much sauce do they put on this? That's a lot of condiments, man. I don't know about this. It'd be a messy ass burger, right?
No, it's
It'd be
not if they
squirting
fucking.
everywhere.
What do you mean?
Dude, more? So now ketchup? So I'm gonna guess ketchup, mustard,
You don't know if
mayo,
that is
and
ketchup, my
barbecue
friend.
sauce.
That could be hot sauce.
Right?
You don't know what
That's
that
gonna
is.
be my guess if it's burgers, but I've certainly never seen a burger cooked
Yeah,
on
but
top
you're
of
just
an
guessing.
omelet.
So shut the fuck
Or
up.
have I seen them done it like this? What's he gonna do?
You're gonna cut the egg off. There you go.
What the hell? What's he doing? What the hell did he just? Why did he do that? He's making an omelet burger?
Yeah. Yes. There you go. Very scrumptious.
That's exactly what they are. They're omelet burgers.
That's some good stuff, man.
What
I'm
the
not going to
heck?
Singapore
I've
now.
never seen that ever in my life. I've seen an egg, like a fried egg, on a burger. I've never seen a burger turned into an omelet.
This commentary.
Holy crap. So all the condiments already on it. The weird thing about it is that the burger was cooked somewhere.
You gotta get that
else
shit fast, man. You gotta get it while it's
and
hot.
then add it to the omelet after the fact, right? I get the feeling you bite into that, it probably tastes good and it squirts everywhere. Like, there's probably so many
It doesn't
sauce
squirt
on it
everywhere, man.
that it goes
Shut up.
everywhere. Now there's no cheese on it, so it's not a cheeseburger. It's an egg burger, right? That's pretty interesting. I wonder how it is with the omelet egg and all the condiments. It could be really good. And they wrap it up. See that? It's called the Ramley Chicken Burger. Chicken
Isn't
burger?
this
Is
dude
it
and
made
his
of
wife
chicken?
again?
I thought that it was a. Oh, it's not even beef.
Might
It's
not be.
ground chicken in an egg omelet. Okay. That's pretty unique, I would say.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to say this right now. Anyone who's spamming the chat, skip, I'm going to skip you by ejecting you from the channel. So stop fucking saying
That
that in my
wouldn't be
chat. You're
skipping,
being
though.
obnoxious. Thank you. Donuts. This looks like, oh God, no, they're putting shrimp in. or prawns, right? So it's some kind of a fried dough with a prawn in it,
Yes.
right?
That's exactly what it is. Yes.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, there's what it looks like when it's done. So it's a fried prawn inside of a donut. It is a freaking shellfish
Isn't
donut.
a donut like the isn't?
Okay, so someone's keeping it up and now they're gone, and let's see if anyone else wants to be wise. All right? Okay. This looks like a dessert of some sort, like they're ice with. Oh my God, what is that? Green? I have no idea what that green thing is.
Whoa.
Right? What is that? And then it seals it. There's one of those sealer machines. What is that? What are those green things?
Still got the eyes and everything in it.
Is it candy? Like, what the hell is it?
It is what it is now.
A chendol.
I don't think I want
Sure.
the shrimp donut
A
or
chendol.
whatever.
It looks like milk and cream mixed with like a coffee on the bottom.
Whoa.
With this green stuff in it. I have no
Yeah,
clue
it is
what
this dude and his
right?
fucking wife, man. Get her out of
What
here.
the
There
hell
you
is
go.
this
Skip
now?
that woman.
Meatball in bucket? What the frick?
Ban her.
What are they doing? Look at this one. Meatball in bucket.
There's the bucket.
Huh?
Where's the meatball?
That's it? Meatballs in a bucket. It's literally
meatball
called
in a
meatballs
bucket.
in a bucket?
It's meatball in a bucket.
Ugh. I don't know about that one, guys. This is one I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't think I would be trying that. This next video, and it looks
Oh my God, do
it's
it.
a cooking video,
I hope.
right? But we got to rewind to the beginning.
Do
But
it.
you're going to see this video has 2
Oh.
point something million views on
He's gonna do
YouTube,
it.
and it's supposed to be views. And it's a legit cooking video. They literally tried to make it a sexual video with this woman crawling all over. The problem is they literally tried to make it a sexual video with this woman crawling all over the stove. So rather than watch the nonsense clickbait bullshit, I'm actually going to get to the food portion of it where she's actually making Creole cornbread stuffing. Okay? As you
Yeah.
can see, she's doing
Yeah.
all kinds of various ingredients.
Yeah.
All kinds of, and then eventually-
Okay. All right. There's no avoiding the booty.
It releases all the flavors
This is Lady Tevin was watching. What the fuck?
in the vegetables.
She's right. If you don't cook down your vegetables,
Shut
the
up.
vegetables will be crunchy, and if they slow
Unpause.
cook, it's fine. But actually, if you release the flavor first, it actually makes everything else you're making with the veggies taste better. I know this for a fact. Okay, let's continue. Was she adding some seasonings?
Oh my God. DSP. God damn it. You can't be serious, man.
2 more.
So you gotta simmer all your veggies first.
Smells
Okay.
nice.
Before you add the other ingredients to make your stuffing.
All
You're
right,
cooking all these
okay.
vegetables now.
Alright, let's get all
Looks
this
good.
off.
You know, peppers, celery, carrot,
Shut up.
onion. That looks delicious.
All right.
All those. Oh, there's actually a whole thing of cloves of garlic right there, and in the background I see both shrimp, or is
Oh
that
my
crab?
God.
Could be
Little
crab, but it looks like
translucent.
shrimp.
I don't want them to be crunchy.
I'm not sure what the other thing is in the background there.
In my dressing, so I am going to cook these down.
Okay, so she's cooking down all the
Okay.
veg. She adds some seasoning.
Man, he's
All right.
desperately
And I think
trying to
she's gonna
find this
add-
video,
she's chopping
man.
up- okay, let's see what this
That's
is
not
that
a
she's chopping.
dress.
Is this shrimp? No, what the hell is it? Mussels? No. It's some kind of seafood.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
What are these?
Okay, so this is about a pound of shrimp.
That is shrimp. It's
let
uncooked
me get
shrimp.
rid
It
of
doesn't
this.
even look like shrimp because it's uncooked.
What is that knife?
Shell. See that?
He got a Bear Grylls knife.
Just set that.
So that's there, and I think there's crab in this too. She put the shrimp in. See that? So now she's stirring the shrimp in.
He's skipping the. Oh my god. Have mercy.
And let's keep going. She's adding some broth. It looks like.
This is going to be amazing.
Yeah, look, she put crab in there too. There's
I don't
shrimp.
know,
There's
man.
crab. And she put broth in with all the veggies.
Get me a spoon.
I'd eat it, but it looks sauce.
Probably tastes amazing, right?
Yeah.
It probably tastes amazing. Is it done or is she doing
Looks
adding
the
more?
same as the
Now she's simmering.
fucking,
Oh, what does she add there?
Meatballs in a bucket.
Oh, that's chunk crab. Okay, she didn't add crab yet. She's adding chunk crab at the end. See that?
Close this up.
Cool.
All right.
And this is
God damn it, Millman.
cornbread dressing. I don't know where the cornbread is.
Where's the cornbread?
Where's the cornbread?
Where's the cornbread? Where's the
I haven't seen the
cornbread?
cornbread yet. Unless
Where's
she,
the cornbread?
It's cooking around the ingredients, but my God, there's way more of anything else than a cornbread, right?
Really fooling with the crab too much.
Don't
I'm
fool with the
getting
crab too
the
much.
liquid
Keep your
and
hands off the crab,
folding it
understand?
Into
Keep your hands off everything.
the crab.
All right, let's continue. There's the cornbread. So she made the cornbread separate.
found the
Just gonna break
cornbread.
this up like
See?
this. Oh, I'm making a mess.
That looks really doughy,
And it's
doesn't
hot,
it?
Very hot.
It doesn't look.
I don't know.
Very,
It looks
very
like it's kind of like way too wet or moist.
Just crumble it
It doesn't
up.
look as dry as typical cornbread.
Oh.
Keep in mind this is cornbread dressing, so when she combines the two, right? When she combines the two, it is going to be gooey. See that? Okay. Nah, it's probably great. I bet it's great. I bet it tastes amazing. But here's the thing, all right? The recipe seems sound. It looks really good. Like, I would love that. A bunch of delicious vegetables, multiple kinds of seafood, a broth or sauce that she made slowly on top of the stove, then added it to cornbread that was baking. That looks insanely good, right? Seriously. Probably destroy your guts, but it's probably really, really good. The problem is, they had her dressed like that on purpose. Like, the video's purpose was really to get clickbait views from a woman wearing this skimpy dress and get 2.8, is it 2.8? 2.6 million views. It's kind of sad because the recipe is sound, but you know the
So?
vast majority of people who watch this video didn't watch it for the recipe, and in addition, I won't even want to take one step into the comment section.
Derek?
You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing.
What
You're gonna
could the
submit a video
comment
for the show-
section what could the comments possibly be saying that's like scary to you, man? You being weird. You making it more weird than it is, man. There's so much you could say. So what? She dressed like that and people like it and they're like, yeah, we're having fun. And they watch the video and they're having fun and that's bad. What's the bad part about it? Who's doing something wrong? The people watching it?
No, I don't
get it.
mind submitting, you know, legit videos. But
Is
this
it
one
wrong
that
to look
obviously
at
I
a
know why
woman
someone submitted it.
wearing a
You know,
something
at least this one wasn't that bad. At the same
appealing
time,
to
it's
you?
kinda
Is
dumb.
that
You know, I'm
wrong?
not gonna watch the whole
DSP.
thing if it's half.
Don't even get
you
it.
know, a woman half naked. It's stupid.
Hey,
So
you're
please
half
don't
naked.
do that in the future.
Put on
okay,
some
but
work
outside
clothes.
of that, this looks really good.
My
The
wife
recipe
would never
looks
dress
really,
like
really
that.
good.
Never, ever.
Okay.
And I wouldn't let her either.
I can barely hear
If
this.
my wife
I gotta
wore
up the
something
volume.
like that,
can
I
barely
would
hear this.
divorce her. I'm not joking.
Up my own volume too. Okay.
Great. Now we can watch very straight content. Now we can watch straight content. Extremely straight.
So it sounds like, yeah, after 95 million views. So I guess what this song sounds like it's going to be, he's going to tell you the true endings to the stories that Disney changed for their movies. Which is
What?
crazy. Like, some of them have really dark story endings. So let's see.
What? What?
Doesn't she die?
I loved being princess down in this beautiful ocean blue. But mermaids are going missing. They end up in someone's stew. So just try to put yourself into somebody else's gills. You're killing my ecosystem with fishing and oil spills.
Oh, no.
Thank you, BP. Thank you, BP. Thank you, BP. Thank you,
BP and BP oil spill.
Oil is spilling, now I can't see. My eyes. Chinamen feast on flounders.
Alright, enough of this, man. Can we skip this?
Wow!
Wow, oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn.
Man. Whoa.
That was dark.
Fucking Reddit content.
Hey, I'm okay, but I'm slightly scared. My husband's a mark.
Oh, hell no, man.
Aladdin was taken by the CIA.
They banned face red droopy eyes. Is that the only emote that's not working? No, I think there's a whole lot of them that are not working. Right? What the fuck did they do?
Wow, it's a joke about waterboarding.
How did they
Prince
do this? How
Ali.
did they fuck this up, bro?
What the fuck? They're waterboarding Prince Ali.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, let's
Oh.
go to the next one. Belle. Oh god, this is gonna get worse, isn't it?
It's so heavy, dude.
My prince. This town's gone wild since I married Adam. They think I'm going straight to hell. She'll burn in hell, but the charge
This
is
is
laid on me.
hellish content. What is
Oh my
this
god!
idea?
What? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's great. Oh my
no!
god, oh.
No! Oh no! Oh, it's terrible. She didn't marry the Beast until he became a man. All right. Let's go to the last one. Pocahontas. Oh no! No, this is gonna be the worst one. All right. This is gonna be the worst one by far. You know it.
After John Smith traveled
Who's this fucking Nathan, man? How do you even come up with this shit?
More English, French, and Spaniards came to visit, and they greeted us with guns and germs and steel.
Yeah, they did.
They forced us into unknown lands of exile. They pillaged, raped, and left us all for dead.
It's fucking true. It's the saddest
So
part.
now I'm far more liberal with
Yeah, okay.
when I separate their bodies from their heads. White. What? Have you ever held the entrails of an English guy, or did the beating hearts of Spanish men? Can you shoot an arrow in some French guy's eye? Can you paint with the red colors in these? Adios, amigos. I can murder if I please, 'cause I'm dying of disease. I can
Who watches this? People like DSP.
with the red colors in
Okay, great.
and thanks to BP, where's Prince Ali? Bestiality. I've got STD.
Yeah, we're all by now. This video has turned all of us by, unfortunately. It's over now.
Well, it was a different time 11 years ago on YouTube. I know it says 10, but it usually means another year. That would have been what, 2012? Even then, I'm surprised 95 million views. But then again, back then, that was before everyone hated me and all my old style of content was popular.
What?
You know, today if they made this video, oh my god. But 95 million views over the last decade. Alrighty then.
I'm sure this video would... Whatever, man. I don't even care. Anyway, the autistic Sonic
My
video.
taxes are due today, and I have no idea how to do them.
Okay.
You have to help me.
How do you know I'm not busy with mine?
Please, there's no way you saved it to the last minute. I bet you did yours on January 1st.
Actually, I had to wait until January 22nd for all of my 1099 forms to come in. But...
Tails, please, I'd be on my knees begging if there were an animation.
All right.
This is good.
I'm sure with my brains we could get this done quick.
God, he is so cringe.
All right. How much did you make last year?
I was supposed to be counting?
This is 3 minutes. We can probably get through the whole
Didn't you
thing.
get a W-2 from your employer?
My employer?
What do you even do?
Mostly I just run around and pick up gold rings off the ground.
Your job is picking up money off the ground?
Well, sometimes they're floating in the air.
But, like, does someone put them there?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Eggman, maybe?
Well, we're definitely not getting a 1099 from you. That's okay. We can fill out the 1040 using your own accounting.
So I was supposed to be counting.
You haven't been keeping track? Sonic.
No, I got this. Let's see, I got 230-something from Emerald Coast, 140 in Windy Valley. I had 60 in Ice Cap, but I got hit and dropped him. I picked up 20 though.
What happened to the other 40?
Well, they disappeared into thin air.
I don't think the IRS will buy that.
That's literally what happened.
Let's talk business expenses. Do you even have those?
Well, I bought stuff for my chow.
Is that a business expense?
It could be.
What did you get?
I bought them some fruits and cute little hats from the black market.
The black market?
Why did you buy stuff from there?
Well, where else are you supposed to buy stuff? It's literally attached to the garden.
You can't put illegal purchases on your federal tax return.
Why not?
God.
Wow.
Dumb.
Whew. That took forever.
It's almost over. I thought it was going to be like our chase or something. I guess not.
Welcome.
All right. Now that we're done, I just got to put it in the mail, yeah?
Those were your federal taxes.
Now you got to do the state.
Now we have to do
Yep.
state taxes.
Actually, I think I'm good.
Huh?
I've decided I'm not paying taxes.
Sonic, you have to pay your taxes.
Why? It's not like they do anything.
Speed Highway was literally built with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, and they used the money to build loop-de-loops on the road. Which, granted, cool as hell for me, but man, morning commutes must be hell for everyone else.
If you don't pay your taxes, the IRS will come after
That's
you.
right.
Yeah, and I'm the fastest thing alive. What are they gonna do? Catch me? Damn, they caught me. So, what are you in for?
This is gonna be dumb as fuck.
placed a bunch
When
of
DSP is
gold
in
rings
jail
on the
for
ground and didn't
tax
send the
evasion.
proper 1099 tax forms to people who picked them up.
There you go.
Die tonight.
All right. We have a trailer. I think we can watch the trailer, and then we'll probably split the part here. Right? Very good. No, that was funny. And especially for anyone who is a independent contractor, i.e. you own your own business. Yes, a lot of that made sense. Actually, I deal with all that. 1044,
Shut the
1099.
fuck up, dude. You didn't even know what your business expenses were. You
it's
grabbed
funny
a
'cause,
piece of fucking
everyone in my
paper,
business
and then you
personally
started
every
saying,
year,
Hulu?
Don't worry, I always count every
God
single
knows
dollar
he
that I
did
make.
not have $5,000 of business expenses on that piece of tiny fucking paper. He started with a Hulu, $20 a month. He had no idea.
Every single avenue as
What are
part of
my
my
business
income,
expenses?
and
I don't know.
make sure the government knows I
the
made it.
guy take care of it for me.
So that I don't get into trouble.
All right,
okay,
bro.
last one. So this is
Shut
interesting.
up. Can it?
This is actually the Saints Row 2 trailer
Just can
from
it.
15 years ago, from when the game was coming out. This was one of the first games I ever played on YouTube, and this is the real trailer for it. It's about a minute and a half
trailer.
long.
Play
So
it.
let's see.
Yes. Play it. There you
Excuse
go.
me.
Welcome back to another episode of Trick My
Just look at the-
Life,
look at
where
the
we take
graphics.
hood rats, crews, whips, and cribs and customize the hell out of them. Now
Keep
let's
in mind, back then this looked good. So people saw the trailer, they were like, "Whoa, this looks so good." Like today, we look at it like,
looks
"Oh my
fine.
god, this looks like terrible." Right? Is this
No,
PS2?
it doesn't.
No,
Not
this was
really.
PS3,
That's fine.
Xbox 360, about 15 years ago.
get our asses to work. First up is Randy the Tranny. Now, if this lazy piece of crap has any chance of running the streets,
Wow.
he gonna need a lot of help.
Again, this was 15 years ago.
Even his CEO would recognize
Yes.
Who you think you were messing with? But if you're still not getting respect, don't trip. Try
And if you don't believe me, this is the real trailer. It is.
It's
this
the
is not made up. This
customization
is from 15
trailer.
years ago. This was the real trailer.
It's
okay?
not the actual trailer for the game. It's like a trailer for the customization.
They censored that though. They censored the
This
chainsaw.
sloppy ass excuse of a crew. With a little adjustment, we can turn this into this. Not your taste? Never fear. Trick My Life has all kinds of ways to pimp your crew. And how about that crack den that's just been filling up with bodies over the years? Well, with a little elbow grease and some tailor-made gear, you can have a palace worthy of a street
Like
king.
I remember the game. I definitely remember the game having like a crib, but I don't remember it being like the focus. Maybe I'm misremembering because I only played the game once and it was in like 2009. But I thought it was similar to Saints Row 1 where it was mostly story based, right? Based on missions and your gang. You had a base and you could upgrade it, right? But I really don't think that this is representative of what the game even is. I think this is trying to get people to buy the game, but it's not even really what the
Isn't
focus
Saints
of the
Row
game
2
was,
a game
right?
people like?
You're a two-time offended,
Shut up.
unemployed, sorry-ass excuse of a player. All you need is a buttload of money and a hell of a lot of customization. Trick My Life.
And that's it. Yep. And this is real.
Okay.
Community.saintsrow.com. This was all legit how they promoted the game 15 years ago. And it's funny because people are literally saying in the chat, we understand that some of the stuff in that trailer could be deemed offensive today. Yeah, that's the thing. In 15 years, a lot has changed in culture, just in culture in general. We used to use words as words that were accepted as even as joking, and now they're deemed very offensive. It's that really things have changed a lot in 15 years. This was officially from the company that made the game. Imagine a company making that today, right? Oh my God, that no one will ever play the game. Right? I can't believe they would make this. And this was their official promotional material. People thought, well, this is great. They went out and bought the game because of that, you know. Anyway, oh yeah, Critical Breakdown. That said this guy used to voice other different ads. He voiced something in 2015 too, like a Super Bowl. Okay. All right, well guys, this is part 1 of DSP versus the Internet for episode 12, which is May 6th, 2023.
So actually gonna end the part and then do
please let me
YouTube
know what you
mode
think.
part
Leave
2.
some comments. Thumb
Wow.
up the video. Consider maybe becoming a channel member so you can be the person that will be suggesting the videos for next week. We're still in Ultra members. We're going to continue with Ultra members in the next part. Thanks, and I'll see you then. Or if you're here live, stick around. We'll come right back. Excellent. Okay. Very good. Oh, yeah. Jarek says, the green thing in those drinks was called droplets of green rice flour jelly and prawn vadai. Was a shrimp food popular food in Singapore. But you're talking about, okay, so it was green rice flour jelly. It was jelly, green jelly. I see. Okay. All right. Well, guys, let's continue. Ready to hit into part 2. Again, guys, thank you. If you're enjoying the stream, if you give it a like, that'd be great. If we get 100 likes, I will do a bubble blow. Outside of that, any contributions on the channel will be appreciated. A super chat, a membership, anything would be great. Thank you in advance to anyone who
Anything would be great, dude. You're at
absolutely nothing to shout out on today's
$165.
stream.
You're hearing? What did he just say?
We've got absolutely nothing to shout out on today.
Absolutely nothing to shout out right now, guys.
Stream.
Dude, it is never enough. It's never enough with this dude.
But shall we continue?
Bro, you made enough on the day stream, bro. What are you sweating about? Fucking
All right,
Bruce
everyone.
Scout,
Let us continue on.
piece of
Part
fucking
2
shit.
DSP versus the Internet for May 6, 2023. We are still within the Ultra member submissions for the week.
Like, when does this guy shut up exactly? You gave him 165, still being annoying. You give him the members goal, he raises it by 5. He's like, yeah, guys, let's hit 5 more.
You will be able to nominate the videos I watch next week.
Whatever, dog.
Here we go.
Bro. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy again, dude. Are you dead ass serious?
Sun hats I got.
Fucking autist.
From Guatemala.
This old autist.
Does this guy literally just make hat videos?
Yes, he does. It's called
Right?
Hat Again.
I go, this
Look
one
at that
I
hat he
did that
has.
years ago.
Some weird dude with a
I
hat.
wear a lot in the summertime too.
It's like a sombrero
Yeah,
style
show
sun
off his
hat,
hat.
although not probably an official
Sombrero-style
sombrero,
sun hat.
right?
Right.
So this
Look at the
guy
size
is
of this hat. It's just huge.
Irene O'Kelly, and he gets
It's
hundreds
really
of
fun hat to
thousands of
wear in the
views on these
summer.
hat videos. So I
Keep
guess
the
it
sun
must have
on
become a
my
viral
face.
thing. People like watching with hats on or something, right?
Anyways, Shelly, just I'll make another video to show you how huge this hat really is. It's just huge.
Okay.
Roger?
Casanova, I don't know what you mean. What are you trying to do, Casanova? Exactly. Casanova is saying something's not working. Give me a second here. I don't know why it wouldn't be working.
What, the tip link? Someone
see
said,
here.
is PayPal not working? Now he's being sus.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, guys, I'm really stupid. Alright. If anyone... Wow, I'm dumb. I'm very, very, very sorry, everybody. If anyone tipped me, I didn't have the screen open. I'm a complete moron. Alright? So, let me end this part of the show. And at the end, I will do a big cumulative shout out. There's a bunch of people who tipped, and I'm stupid, and I shouted...
Oh, you got more money.
Play Turtle, 12 million views. I don't know what this is.
Roger.
What do you want, bitch?
How dare you?
Yeah, I said it.
How dare you?
Yeah, I said it.
How dare you?
I don't even care. And he agrees with me. Oh, yeah, what do you want, bitch?
You shut the fuck up.
Studio's so quiet.
I'm the man of the house. Dad, I'm the boy of the house.
So you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, Dad.
What has gotten into this family?
You're not fam anymore. Yeah, you're not fam anymore.
What?
You shut the fuck up. Oh, really? Why's that?
Because your moves are weak, babe, okay?
What?
Yeah, your moves are weak. okay, bitch? Hey, you don't call her bitch. Hey, Dad,
This is Australian activity.
what are you doing? I'm telling him once and for all, right? What do you mean? I'm not your dad. You were adopted. What? No, what? What? No. Look at your hair.
What is going on? I don't even get it. It's chaotic. It's like a chaotic video. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
understand
meant
what
to
I'm
be
supposed to be
chaotic.
laughing at. Like, it's weird. Right? Yeah, what is happening here? I have no
I
idea.
know, skip the video. We're too confused, guys.
I'll watch a little more, but I'm confused
I
as
don't
shit.
get it. I'm confused, so I'm going to skip this. Fucking
What are you
autist.
doing? Let me handle this, okay, bitch? Yeah, fam only. I am your mother. No, you're not. Not anymore. We decided you're out. Will you shut the fuck up with that, please? Jesus Christ. What happened? Why am I not fam anymore?
He's
I'm
gonna
not your
pause.
fucking dad, okay?
Okay, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think this video is very funny. It's too chaotic. Like, I don't even know what the joke is.
Exactly like you, dude. You look like a bird. He's not a bird. Will you shut the fuck up? Yeah, this is a family issue, okay? This is a family issue, you bitch. What did I tell you about calling your mother a bitch? Why am
I mean, all the guy's doing is he's using profanity. All he's doing is he's cursing. Oh, fuck this, shit this.
Your moves are weak because your moves are weak. What? Your moves are weak, Mom. Will you stop calling her mom? But Dad, I'm not your dad, and she's not your mom. He's right. What?
Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm sorry, I gave it a minute and 22. I haven't seen a single thing funny or interesting about the video. It seems weird as shit. Like, it's trying really hard to be funny, and it's nothing funny. I mean, am I wrong? I'm at a loss. 12 million views. Good luck in your future endeavors, Mr. LA Turtle. I have no
Oh, with
idea
12
what I'm
million
supposed to
views, I
watch.
guess they will succeed.
Okay.
I guess they will, they'll ball out. And I bet they got more subs than you. And they get more
Flash
bitches than you.
Wave?
GG.
Oh, really? Art of 16-bit
You know what,
video
DSP
games?
got an ugly ass
fever
horse.
of the 70s opened up
Overweight
new
horse.
opportunities for companies
Feels
who were
bad, man.
already active in the coin-op
What is that? What
business.
is that? What is that?
Sega, Namco, Taito,
I think
Konami, and Midway embraced it and made their
Frogger?
name in this new
This
field.
is like super, like really clear HD. You see that? This is the making of Street Fighter 2, huh?
The making of Street Fighter 2.
Konami broke away from the sports setting and developed Yi
Cringe.
Kung Fu.
Yeah, we're gonna
inspired
watch this cringe ass video.
No, this is
beat 'em up Kung Fu Master, after which he got headhunted by Capcom. The up-and-coming Osaka-based company Capcom had quickly gained a reputation for their shoot 'em up
Oh,
and
they got the
action
maker of
titles.
Kung Fu
Nishiyama
to
would
make Street
continue
Fighter
his
1?
passion for martial arts themed
Interesting.
projects, resulting in the '87 release Street Fighter.
Ah.
This title would center around an international
Interesting.
fighting tournament in which young martial artists Ryu and Ken would participate. Together with a planner, Nishiyama gave it a movie-like quality,
Right.
drawing inspiration from Enter the Dragon. They spent a lot of time on developing the characters' personalities beyond what was
I
present
really
inside
don't
the
care about
game.
this video either.
Meanwhile, the arcade industry had become a highly competitive market. The large number of new
Oh,
arcade machines that entered
interesting.
the scene all had to fight
Oh, so
for their
that's-
own spot
oh, I
inside the
get it.
arcades, malls, or cafeteria, competing not only with new but also the proven and still successful machines from previous
Guys,
years.
I love
I'm not gonna
Street
watch the whole
Fighter.
video, guys. Let's
20
get to Street
years
Fighter
ago,
2,
I
because
was
he's talking
kind
about
of good
how
at
Street
this
Fighter 1
game.
did.
That's why
And other
it's
Capcom
now
games. Let's
the
get to actual
main,
Street Fighter 2.
my
Final Fight,
main
Double
identity
Dragon,
point.
yes, all these
Oh,
came out in
yes.
the meantime. Completely Street Fighter 1 and 2. The sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Chips had been dropping to the point the two could start on the ambitious Street Fighter II game plan by the end of '89. Despite Nishitani's desires for new gameplay ideas, management requested a straightforward game in line with the original. The core structure was therefore a roster of 8 playable characters and 4 bosses participating in a worldwide fighting tournament. It was within these confines that they had to find ways to set the next big step for the genre. Like with Final Fight, designing the characters was the first priority. It was decided early on to have Ken and Ryu return for this sequel. Keeping the character sketches from the first Street Fighter II concept in mind, Nishitani and Yasuda started to make lists of nationalities and
Chinese
styles they
girl.
wanted to have represented in the game. Their philosophy was to play with stereotypes, but make them over the top in a way that would be talked about and greatly contrasting.
Right.
Under the direction of Yasuda, a small group of lead character designers would start to flesh out his rough sketches and notes over the span of several months. The conceptualized ninja was assigned the Spanish.
Yeah, see, I've seen all this artwork because they used to show this art in like EGM and GamePro. Fascinating.
A Spanish
so Vega was
ninja?
actually supposed to be like a knight, and then they changed him to be a Spanish ninja, which doesn't exist. They just made it up. A Spanish ninja that climbs walls.
Can't say burger.
He was actually
which
gonna have a
gave its
sword.
designer a
in
healthy
hand.
challenge.
It's completely covered
Character
in
designs
sauce.
from Fist of the North Star set him on the right path
Yes.
to sketch the bullfighting ninjutsu warrior. A key strategy in the workflow was to give each artist only a few characters to develop. This gave them a sense of ownership and stimulated them to make their own characters the most skilled and iconic. The designer in charge of Guile was passionate about his character and decided to flip the low kick to create his iconic upside-down air kick. Bizarre ideas like these were accepted by Nishitani, as he had an open style of directing and didn't want to hinder the creative flow. For instance, Dalzim's limbs started to get longer and longer with each iteration. Nishitani had confidence that he could counterbalance it in the gameplay by making him move noticeably slower. Fleshing out the special attacks was also part
It's
of the
so
design.
awesome because these sound effects and this visuals, this is what I saw in the arcade back in the day. And imagine that this is like the game that stands out. It looks so much better. It sounds so much better than the other games. Just look at everything on the screen.
Yeah.
You got multiple point totals. You got the names of each character. You got a time limit. You got 2 energy bars. You got a KO meter that blinks. You've got these active, interactive backgrounds with characters moving.
Crazy.
There was nothing like this.
You can
at the
see
time
their
in arcades.
names.
It blew everything away when it came out.
Designer's responsibility. They were given a list of moves for some initial guidance.
Look at the backgrounds.
but
Look
it was
how
up to
in-depth the
artists
backgrounds
to bring them
are.
to life.
There's even like different
Eri
shades of
Nakamura,
color and
who was in
everything.
charge
Dude,
of
Street Fighter 2
thought
Turbo
hard
is the
how to
best game
interpret
ever
Super
made.
Headbutt.
Nothing
She
is better
decided to
than
make
it.
the character fly
Yeah,
to
a
really
flying
justify
torpedo
becoming
headbutt.
Super. It became clear Street Fighter 2 would cross the line from realistic to unrealistic.
Exactly.
But this gave the game its charm. The directors
have to be
jokingly
realistic.
agreed that only once a move made them laugh
Just
would it
fun.
be accepted. The project was assigned 48 megabits of memory.
Here you go. Let's skip ahead a bit.
Jesus. Who would request something like this? man?
Programmer.
Like, you would only
And for
request
Akira
this
Nishitani and
specifically to suck
programmers,
DSP's
It was in
penny.
the gameplay and controls that he saw huge potential
one of
for
those
improvement
weirdos.
over the original. For starters,
sequel.
making sure moves and animations had the correct and satisfying feeling to them was top priority. For example, the weight of characters was not only conveyed in their speed, but in their animation frames as well.
Right.
This made a character like E Honda feel more heavy compared to an agile character like Chun-Li. The input for special attacks was also programmed to be less strict. Players were given a longer time window to input their commands, which made the special attacks a central part of the player's arsenal.
They're talking about the differences between the original and the sequel, and then again the later iterations. Like each iteration improved the game a little more. And so each one, like the first Street Fighter 2, every character just kind of fell right to the ground. But then as they went to future ones, the lighter characters kind of were more floaty. They could jump a little higher, while the heavier characters kind of jump a little lower. It was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Let's see. How far... I mean, this is a really in-depth video. I recommend this. I might watch this in my own free time. What year did it come out? I want to say Street
Placed in
was
crowded
1991.
arcades, had its own
I think
set
it was
of challenge-
91 in arcades and then 92 for home ports, but I could be off by a year there.
Shimomura made sure the drums and sound effects had enough volume to be distinguishable in the noisy arcades.
Yes. See it? See how it's like a loud, echoey, awesome sound? He did it on purpose so it would
didn't
echo
hear
in
it.
the arcade, and you could hear it stand out from the
Meanwhile,
other
the
games.
art team was wrapping up all visuals
Literally
for the
did not
game,
hear it.
ranging from bonus stages and character portraits to the intro
February 91, I was right. I figured it was, yep. Okay, cool.
and ending sequences.
Look at this.
Memory space continued to be a struggle. Each character had a planned entrance animation, but had to be scrapped to free up some memory.
Oh,
leaving
wow,
only
they were supposed to have entrance animations. They got rid of them. I didn't know that.
Bison's entrance animation in the game. A huge differentiating factor in the game's concept was the focus on the two-player versus mode,
Right.
a feature that had been largely underdeveloped in previous fighters.
It was
and
the
had the
first ever 1v1 serious
Yo.
competitive.
Mahomes.
after its release,
Shut the fuck
despite
up.
the fact that there were no official plans from Capcom for a big update. It was the input from the community collected by Capcom US employee James Goddard that got the
Yep,
ball
James
rolling for
Goddard.
the game's first big revision. Demand from distributors
This
was
dude
high
that
enough to
let-
justify
what is his
Capcom
nose
to
rub?
manufacture an
Champion
updated
Edition or
release
Dash
called
in
Champion
Japan.
Edition, featuring improved
What are you
character
even rubbing?
balancing, mirror matches, and the 4 bosses as playable characters. The next big upgrade was once again a reaction to events happening outside of Capcom of Japan. Bootlegs had been a major issue since the start, but when a hacked, sped-up version called Rainbow Edition
Yep,
started to gain
that's
traction,
it. That's
something
Rainbow.
had to be done. Nishitani was skeptical at first, afraid that increasing the speed would completely break his well-balanced gameplay. But once he put his mind to it, he realized it would actually work. Street Fighter II Turbo Hyper Fighting hit arcades in 1992. And
What's funny is Hyper Fighting was directly based on hacked versions. Because there were hacked versions, as you saw, where characters would move way fast and their moves would go crazy. So they said, oh, what if we take some of the ideas about the things that the hacked version did, but make it an officially balanced game that we make, and that's how this version came about.
Still only marked the beginning of the game's longevity. The days of the successful Nishitani and Yasuda production team would soon come to an end. Both men were encouraged to spread their knowledge across the company, but would go their own way, while new talent would step in to lead the franchise. The impact of Street Fighter II would not be limited to the arcades. Both Nintendo and Sega pressured Capcom for a home console premiere for their machines. A game of this magnitude could play an important role in the success of either the Super Nintendo or Mega Drive.
And when they came out, they were insane bestsellers that made ridiculous money for
Super
every console.
Nintendo
Like they
car
were
or
just
something?
they were hyping it for like 2 years. They would come out for consoles. When it finally did, it was like it blew everything up. See, look, finally Street Fighter 2 Dash is here. Pretty cool. I would recommend this channel. What is the name of this channel? This is Strafe Fox. Very good documentary. I would like to watch more content from this person, right? Seriously, really good. Good stuff. Okay, we still got time for more. Let's continue. What's the next video?
I'm gonna read that super chat.
Oh boy.
That's literally on the screen.
Oh boy, what's this?
More Street Fighter cringe. Oh my god, these ball suckers. Remember when DSP called
It's
people
those
ball
church
suckers?
miracle
These fans are
workers,
like
huh?
literally the ultimate ball suckers. Like it's all they do all day. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Bonus stage.
Hey, streaming down again. 12K bitrate, bitch. DSP is truly on top of the game. Oh, what the hell? Is the stream lagging for anyone else?
I love the sound effect.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Wow. Wait, we're going to Japan now? It's not
Hey, stream's lagging again.
done? Oh my
Hey, he's lagging some more.
god,
Really
how long
high
is
quality
this?
stream.
Fight.
Wow. I like how the kids.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it for like 10 seconds or something. It's not completely breaking, so people aren't saying anything, I guess. I don't think it's me. My bitrate is fine. 0 drop frames.
Up front, we're not affected at all. That kid is zero effect. He's like, nah.
Round 2. Fight. Shinku Hadouken.
The hell? Lights go out? Oh, they're dizzy. Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, one that said is stuttering.
Yo, he punched him. He punched him right in the face for real. That's he punched the preacher in the face. What the hell?
Why'd he fall over?
Yo, he's bleeding.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What is even happening here?
Time over. You lose. This is
What
stupid
kind
as
of
shit, but
weird
it's
ass
funny
shit
too.
is going
It's
on
so
here,
stupid.
man? Jesus.
Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight. Tiger.
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 Tiger. Yes. Smacking them all around.
Wow, this is so funny.
Dizzy.
Oh my god, Dizzy! Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god, he actually got hit in the face!
Bison, boss fight.
It doesn't get
Here we
more
go.
sus than this, guys.
Round 1. Fight. Psycho Crusher.
This dude is retarded.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god.
He's having way too much fun, dude. This dude is a
What the
fucking
hell, dude?
idiot. I swear.
That's it. That's the video.
Yeah, you said you'd be lurking, Slippy.
British
It
person
was
simulator.
very,
We still got
a
time,
very
alright.
chill night.
Oh my god. Sainsbury's? You cannot eat dirt? Northampton, United Kingdom. It's supposed to be a video game? It's supposed to be a simulated
can eat
video
dirt.
game, I guess. Enter the Sainsbury's.
Probably wouldn't taste
Okay.
that good.
What the hell? Ew. There's a bunch of empty shelves. Nothing on them.
What's gross about that? Why did you say
Why is it playing an American song? My country, 'tis of thee? Sweet land of liberty? This is an American patriotic song. You grabbed a knife. What the hell's going on?
Under sacred British constitutional law, possession of an unregistered weapon of mass destruction is a capital offence. You are hereby fined £20 sterling and sentenced to death. Now surrender your life force to Her Majesty and perish. May God have mercy
What
on
the
your soul.
fuck are we watching?
Save the Queen.
Okay.
Is it true? People are actually saying it's not an American song that was ripped off. I didn't even know that. Is that true? That song is actually originally a British song that Americans ripped off and redid the lyrics? I had absolutely no clue. It's the first time I've ever heard that. Is it? That's God
Keep in
Save the
mind,
Queen?
guys,
I don't
I'm
even
an
know that.
American. I'm an American, guys. That means I'm a fucking idiot and I don't know anything.
I'm just an ignorant American. I've never
Oh,
heard this
hey.
before. You guys just blew my mind. I did not know that.
It's like I've seen
All
it all
right.
before.
Defeat Barry 63 and buy the soap. What the fuck is this? You would pronounce it as Sainsbury's? Sainsbury's. Huh. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's skip it. Let's watch one more before we split the part.
Wasn't
Oh,
it
whoa,
over?
no way. Look at this. This is cool,
Whoa,
dude.
hey.
It's Super Mario Land.
Look
It's,
at
it's in
that.
Hollywood. So this is the new one that recently opened in Universal Studios Hollywood.
Come on, please.
Okay.
Don't do this. Let's play the video, man. Like, is this the intelligent part? Intelligent commentary? Like, dude, shut the fuck
Do
up.
this. See how they're high up? So it looks like they were given permission to actually film this. It's not like someone just going in there guerrilla style and doing it without permission.
What do you mean?
So
How do you know they got
this is
permission?
Bowser's Castle.
They're just
look at
in
that.
bounds.
It's cool.
They're not doing anything weird. They were
a
on
lot
the,
of
like,
coin noises
what are you talking
constantly,
about?
huh? Because isn't it true there's hidden areas? I think what it is there's hidden areas in the park.
Oh my god, why are you...
So this is supposed to be what, their
Just
Mario
shut
Kart
up,
outfits or
like,
something?
please, I'm
I guess.
begging you, dude.
Right?
I'm a legit, like, 5 minutes.
This.
I'm a legit.
Visor?
I'm a legit.
Oh, is this for a ride?
I'm a
Is it-
legit.
the ride is Mario Kart, right? That's the one big major ride they have. Yeah, here it is, the
Nice
Mario
hat.
Kart
How much
ride.
is that hat cost?
Huh.
Wait. I'm so confused.
This was 3 months ago.
Okay.
For our fight, we're doing this for
5 minute break.
relevancy.
From DSP. 5 minute boogie segment.
But we're not doing
so
this
I can
for money.
skip him, like
right?
pausing over
And
and over.
that
That's too
when you
much.
say there's money involved, but that's not why either of us are doing it. Is that?
Yeah,
accurate?
yeah,
I mean-
absolutely. Well, I mean, let's talk about it because Jordy accidentally leaked our purse.
Mhm.
So let's talk about the money.
Well, let me just kind of continue on to this because
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
because later on, like not just you know, I don't, by the way, your dog's really cute.
Isn't he beautiful? He's sleeping here, right here next to me. Yeah.
Adorable little pup.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of put the contract in front of you, and
To die in
you respond this way.
the ring or die in one of these fucking chairs sitting around this house playing video games. What's the better way to go? If I have to die, it'll be a part of YouTube legacy to die in that ring.
Will it?
Moment of truth. Boogie's got the contract. Oh, legal shit. I don't even know what you need to say. The dog's excited. I get paid if I sign.
Why's that one dog in a
That's what I
cage?
get. That's what I get paid.
Did you do something wrong?
It's happening! May 13th, London.
Pay me.
Boogie 2998
He said
versus
pay me.
Wings of Redemption. It's out.
All right. So you got to see the.
Oh yeah. That's
right.
I mean,
right.
the interview the first part of the interview is obviously me the entire thing is obviously me trying to be an entertainer, right?
Right.
But there's 99% truth
This fucking
in the
dude,
first clip you
the
played.
weird
The second
frog
clip you
guy
played, that was literally just
with
a
the
bit.
weird voice.
I'm always surprised because when I watch
Side
clips like that, I'm
scroller
like, oh, I'm clearly
Why
acting.
is he
there.
fucking green screen
when
on a
people
fucking
can't
like
tell that I'm acting,
royal
it's
chair?
such a shock to me because I'm such a
fucking can't.
shitty actor. So
I saw your Meta PCs ad on your
what the
channel,
hell?
and I agree.
Yeah. I'm not a good actor, man. And so anytime anybody ever falls for that shit, I'm just like,
The throne, is he the
Craig,
king?
Please tell me you understood I was acting.
What's that
Please
chain?
tell
I
me.
just want to make sure because look, that's the thing. It's the internet, man. And like they're
What
been
is
doing
that
this for a
chain
long
you
time,
got?
just like you. And there are things that you'll say that you'll do.
You got a
that
chain with a
you feel
doubloon
are certain
hanging.
are meant to be
He got the
portrayed a certain
doubloon on his
way,
neck.
and someone out there will be like, "What the hell are you talking about? You said this or you did this," and you're like, "It was clearly a bit, right?"
Right. Yeah.
Boogie,
So-
would you do
but let's
would you do
talk-
this fight if there was no money involved?
There basically is none.
No, but that's
I'm
not
done.
that's not an answer though.
Yes, I am doing this fight even though there is no money. That's what I'm telling you right now.
Wait, but there
There's
is
a
money.
$10,000 purse. I'll pay 2.8K in taxes on it. Okay, I spent about $2,000 in gear and medicals and everything else, and I haven't even paid for my MRI yet. Okay,
Grinch
so at
the
the end of the
taxes.
day, I'm doing this for an
Yeah.
opportunity to do this. I
Right.
might clear.
There's
I
no money
might
involved.
clear by the time
Don't care
all
about
this
the
is
money.
said and done. I haven't even
What about the
calculated any
money?
travel expenses. It's money I have to spend getting to London, money I have to spend once I'm in London, and money I
gonna
have to
fight
spend
in
getting
Wait,
back.
Keem's not flying you to London?
I mean, he is, but there's always incidentals,
okay.
man.
Yeah, true.
There's
He's
always
not,
meals.
He's not
there's
getting you a
always-
hotel?
Yeah, he's getting me a hotel, but again,
He's
there's
not giving you a
always
per diem?
incidentals. I don't think there's a per diem, no.
Keem, come on.
So,
Gotta pay-
but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, this
Control.
money bleeds when you're doing something
Yeah.
like this. Jordy complained about it on the live stream last night, and
I don't fully trust it.
At the end of the day, I'll be lucky to put $2,000 in my pocket, which will pay
Yeah.
1 month's mortgage.
Well,
That's
I don't
not
know how
going to
much
fix
a
my
meal costs
situation.
for Boogie, to be honest.
What is your situation?
My situation is I have a 2K month mortgage, and I got to pay it every month forever. I mean,
trolling.
pretty much till
He's
it's
trolling like DSP right now. Boogie big troll.
paid off, which is a good ways away. I have an $800 a month insurance bill that I have to pay every
Oh,
month for health
please.
insurance, and I need health
Yeah.
insurance. My medications, because
Oh,
of all
you're
these
gonna die
changes that
anyway,
we've
right?
made,
Fuck it.
going back on testosterone.
Fuck
The
health
testosterone, the
insurance.
packets are
We're all
$150 a
gonna die
month.
someday.
That's after
YOLO.
insurance, right?
I was
On
gonna
top
say
of
with
all the other medications I'm on.
Your
my medi-
Tramadol
Whole lot
is
of
like
meds.
$100 without insurance.
Oh, I think Tramadol is pretty cheap now. Actually, I
Is
think
it?
it's one of my cheapest ones. Yeah, now
They
I'm
must
back on
have
it. But
put
the,
All right. Whew. We can go back to DSP. Let's first get to an unpaused segment. Just stop pausing. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40-second pause.
Okay.
40 seconds of pausing.
For them to say, oh, I guess they're on a ride.
Here? Does that even do anything?
It's like a Mario Kart ride?
You throw, so you can throw items in the Mario Kart game.
This looks lame as fuck. Literally, this looks lame right now. What is the point of this? This is some dingus type shit.
So it's supposed to be like a
What is
simulated
this
Mario
abomination?
Kart.
Oh
I see.
wait, is it gonna get exciting?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay, that's fast.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa! It didn't speed up.
It's kind of weird because it looked like it was fast, and then it immediately starts moving, and it's like really slow.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
I like the
kinda whack.
chain chomp. That's cool. 3D chain chomp. Simulated waterfall.
They couldn't even get a real waterfall.
The I forget what those are called.
What's the
Spiny
point of
or
this? This is for
something? No,
kids,
Spiny is a
man.
turtle.
What about the adult entertainment?
So you go different tracks. Yeah, see, they're going to the right. I mean, it's technically the same thing. You're just very close to each other, right? It's almost identical, I guess. By the way, is this too loud?
I don't know, man.
You guys, does it sound too loud? Should I lower the volume?
Maybe
It
I'm
seems like it's
eating
pretty
too
loud,
much,
though,
but
right?
this is not looking very exciting for me.
I'll
bro.
lower it a little bit. No one's really responding yet.
If
I'll
you're
lower
a
it
kid,
little
this
bit.
might be fun.
Hopefully you can still hear me. I don't know. It's very slow moving, right? They call this a dark ride. You
Like
go
they
inside
just
of a
put a
room
bunch
you
of
can't
Mario
see
shit around
until
you.
you're in there, so you don't know what's in there.
And that's
I
it.
mean, the lighting is nice. Oh, look, now you're supposed to be underwater. Oh, I see. So they're underwater, like an underwater stage. A cave with all the coral.
It's a
We see
visual
the, there they
experience,
are, the
man.
Cheeps.
It's a visual
And
experience.
a big eel.
Look at that big eel. Oh my god.
Oh, really? So Egg Picker says it's augmented reality. So you're basically, right now, you're just seeing the base experience. But if you actually had the headset on, you'd be seeing more things moving around you
Really?
that you interact with. That's why it doesn't seem like there's that much going on. You see?
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe if you have the
Whoa, giant
VR
killer
headset on, you see some
killer
crazy
fish
stuff, like 3D or something. I don't know.
I skipped a little bit of
Maybe
it.
that makes it like a little better.
It's
like
called
it's
Mario
3D or
Kart
some
Bowser's
shit, I don't know.
Challenge. Says here. So now you're heading into Bowser's Castle. Yeah, this is Bowser's Castle, right?
Hello. I saw you way back,
It's
Pancake.
pretty neat without the augmented reality, but I bet with the augmented reality, it's much better.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hello,
see, they're all wearing.
Pancake.
You can see on their
Yes.
screens there's stuff going on.
Yes. We're having fun.
You know
here.
what I mean? But maybe as an experience to be there to hear
Oh,
it
yeah,
all,
help,
and have the
not
augmented
hello.
reality, maybe it's much better.
Help.
It just seems kind of basic.
Help,
Just sit there,
Pancake.
not
Help
really
me.
doing much, right? There's some weather clouds, right? Oh, you get to see like an airship below you. See that?
Whoa. you
It's
see
a
that?
lot of LED screens. What's also funny, so these must be current
This
gen
video sucks.
LED screens. But have issues. So now there's Bowser's airship. Probably like supposed to be like King Koopa's. Yeah, yep. Lava Koopa.
Oh my god, no, it's Bowser.
When he becomes like a kaiju monster at the end of Super Mario Odyssey, right? Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
Like moving and vibrating while you're in it, right? That would add something, I think. And again, what are you seeing in the
This is so fucking stupid.
Rainbow
Oh my
Road,
God.
which is the final stage or secret stage of Mario Kart? That's cool.
That's
They got
kinda
Rainbow
cool.
Road. I like that.
This kind of dope. This kind of trippy.
It's really neat. Look at that. Now it's like, oh, this is the music too. The Rainbow Road music. Yeah.
Oh my god, smoke. Whoa.
Steam. Again, they're probably seeing more than just these lights in the augmented reality. Bowser won. Bowser won. What a deflating thing to have the villain win, right? And that's it. That's the whole ride. Yeah. So now hold on, because what's after? Oh, they went through again? They went through a second time. Okay.
Yeah, but that
That's
was with AR glasses
the whole-
on.
you know what
He's not even gonna show it with the AR glasses on. Instead, he talks for literally fucking like 3 minutes. He's talking. $20 tip. He's been oh dude, I can't even avoid it. I just went like for 5 minutes. He spoke for 5 minutes.
If you would like to be part of the show and be one of the people to submit.
Oh man, dude. Please become a member, guys. Then you can also get cut.
Oh, this isn't legit.
You want to kiss my?
That's another stupid fucking video with Conor McGregor. And he's gonna do stupid shit and it's edited as fuck.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of liquor.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Last week we watched a Conor McGregor video like this. It was funny.
Already over.
This is the second week you're submitting another video. This is exactly what I mean. Just because it was funny last week doesn't mean it's immediately going to be super funny the next week. So I would actually refrain from submitting the same kind of videos back to back because then they're not funny. If we waited a few weeks, maybe I would have found this funny. But watching it back to back like that, no. So I'm going to say...
So last week when you watched this, it was funny. But then don't do it again because then it won't be funny anymore and I don't want to watch it, so submit something else because now we're going to skip it? Dude, I don't even know how that works.
Thanks for the submission. Sadly, I don't think it's funny. We're gonna move on.
Wow.
Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab. Another day servicing the masses.
SpongeBob, you're cooking your
They can't get enough. They want more. More of that secret formula. Oh,
It's his body.
that smells good.
So the cheese on the crab burgers is his body.
Doesn't it, Mr. Krabs?
Aye. It do, Mr. Squidward. It do. Sponge me, boy. Maybe a bit more of that secret formula.
Is that good, Mr. Krabs?
This shit extra.
Is that
man.
how you like it?
Oh man.
That's how old Mr. Krabs
He got a
was,
gold tooth.
But the salty dog wants even more. Can you feel that?
Oh god.
You're dead ass. Are you dead ass watching this right now, dude? Like this is like we're actually watching this. Like this doesn't get skipped. Like genuinely. This stuff is okay, right? We gotta skip the big booty woman. We gotta get her out of here. We're super scared, but this is okay. This gay ass fucking cartoon SpongeBob hentai nonsense. I'm fucking done with this dude, man. Look at that grin on his face, man, as he's dressed up like this. Dressed like a child molester. I'm
I
done.
can feel it, Mr. Krabs.
This is actually crazy torture. Crazy level torture. Level 100 torture right now.
You can take
You're
as
watching
much as you
SpongeBob
want.
getting fingered
I think I've seen
right
enough.
now.
Let's continue on.
Yeah,
The way the work
now
week
you've
works
seen enough.
Is the worst. Waking up on Monday, you've got 5 days in a row of work. or
My
school.
God.
It's too much.
Correct.
But by Wednesday, withered is your soul, with 2 more days, nay, 3 more days until the weekend.
Right, which is why they call it hump day, because by the time you hit Wednesday...
What?
This is coming from someone who both attended school for an extended period of time, including university, and then someone who had a 9-to-5 job for a while. Yeah, by the time you hit about the middle of the week, you start to feel really deflated. You know what I mean?
Do you?
Like, man.
Depends on your life,
you're on
man.
3 days
Depends
in,
on who you
still
are.
got another 2.5 days left. Like, geez.
Wow, 2.5
But
days.
alas,
Jeez.
the weekend is also broken. 2 is the wrong number of days off because the first day off is just a collapse from the overly long work week,
True.
and the second day off is tainted by the looming Monday. The traditional weekend
We need
is
3
at
days
best
off.
50% efficient. It takes 3 days off just to feel like 2 days off, and 2 days off feels like 1 day off. But here is where it gets interesting, because 1 day off isn't none day off. A day off never goes unappreciated. Which brings me to a new schedule for new living. Weekend Wednesday. Take the last 3 workdays,
Okay.
slide them over 1 slot, and bring the spare weekend day forward to Wednesday. Now, when you wake up on Monday, there's only 2 days to go until Weekend Wednesday, then just 3 more days till Sunday. I've been working on this schedule, and boy, do I
This
love
gotta
it.
be
Here
trolling.
are the advantages.
The
Productivity
advantages.
goes down without breaks. That's true on the scale of a day, to the scale of a year, or a life, and it's certainly true on the scale of a week. Well-timed breaks equals a more effective you.
So,
The 2
so the premise or the hypothetical here, all right, is that if you're not working 5 straight days, you're not wearing yourself completely out. If you're taking a break in the middle of your work week, you don't feel so ridiculously...
Yo.
Rest feels amazing on both cycles. The days off are more relaxing and the days on more concentrated. If you're self-employed with control over your schedule or a student able to pick classes to keep days clear, I strongly suggest you give it a try. And if you're an employer your employee is enthusiastically sharing this video with, it's worth considering if everyone is on board. Now, of course, Weekend Wednesday won't work for the whole world, and that's fine.
One other
Better,
thing I'm thinking
because
of...
that creates an...
I'm trying to pause it. One other thing I'm thinking of... So right now, if you work a 5-day week, it's the hump day is Wednesday. The problem with hump day is your first 2 days before and your 2 days after. You feel burnout on Wednesday, but you still got 2 more days to go. with this new work week premise, when you're working the 2 days before your break, there's no hump day. It's just work, day off. All right? The second half of the week, which would be the 3 work days and then a day off, your hump day would be the middle day. The good news is there's only one more day to go after hump day, and now you're recharged. So essentially, this cuts this down a lot. It does. Unbiased Fan says, actually, studies show 4-day work weeks usually work best. Work productivity is either equal or sometimes better than 5, but America is work obsessed, so it'll never happen here. Man. All right, I like this idea. Weekend
I like how he says, man. Bro, you don't even fucking work. Like, dude, you make your own schedule. Wow, what are you he's worried about his wife, I guess.
I wonder if it works,
I'm
though,
really starting to lose it now.
As a small creator, finding your way around YouTube, you are bombarded with tips, strategies, and facts.
Yeah.
Don't post shorts. They're going to hurt your channel. The trending section on YouTube is only for the elite. Tags are like the only way to get ranked, dude.
What?
Now,
Tags don't
many
even work
of
anymore.
These people would claim these are true.
Tags literally don't even work anymore. Tags, it
How
even
do you
says
know?
it when you
Why
go
would
to
listen
enter
to what
tag.
you have to say? Your channel has been dead for a million years.
If they're hidden now, and they're like
literally
only
your
put something
channel
in
was
the
like
tag
a zombie.
if it's not in the title or description of your video or imminent from like the content in it. If you have something you want to associate it with, but it's not clear cut, then make a tag. But tags, they phased them out like 2 years ago. They
Bro,
don't do anything.
okay, man. Jesus.
13 of the
Cool.
biggest.
It's a 20-minute video, so sadly we
I
can't
can't
do all of them.
fucking
I'd
stop
like to
him
see
from
some of them,
pausing. I
though.
can't.
Let's see.
Offending YouTube myths.
Oh my
Before we do it,
god.
though, let us know in the
Oh, here we go. How long should it
Gonna
be?
debunk. So let's kick this off with myth number 1. Longer videos lead to better
Here we go.
YouTube rankings. Dan, discuss.
No, the truth is that a 1-minute video can be just as viral as a 20-minute video. The most important thing creators need to remember here is you get your point across regardless of how long you think your video should be.
What video length doesn't take into account
watches
is
this?
session watch time. For example,
That's
a
bullshit?
viewer could watch a video that's only 2 or 3 minutes long, be really satisfied by it, and end up binge
Whoa,
watching
Asian
a lot
guy.
more content from that.
Here's how
single
I make
creator.
$1
So
million
instead of watching one
a
12-minute
day.
video,
Drop
they're watching
shipping
10
soap.
2-minute videos, and
Ah,
now you
yes.
can appreciate how valuable that can be to the YouTube recommendation engine.
Honestly, the people who are telling you need to make videos of a certain length are probably just thinking about videos that are longer can display
More ads.
However, if you are making longer videos for the sake of it, either to get over 8 minutes, to put adverts on your videos, or because you think making longer videos, getting more watch time, leads to more positive metrics, that could actually impact the satisfaction the viewer gets from.
Right, they're right. Use text on your thumbnails. I don't even care about that one. That's kind of stupid in my opinion.
Okay.
Do you
well,
need tags? I already answered that. I know for a fact tags
I
were
know for
essentially
a fact.
phased out 2 years
Well,
ago.
what are these
They're
professional
only used
YouTubers gonna
if
say
you
about
don't
it?
have a descriptive title. If you
You
have a
gonna
nice
skip
descriptive
past
title
it?
on your video, there's no reason to use tags on a video
I don't
whatsoever.
care
They
about
add
any of
nothing.
this
You
stuff.
won't-
Yeah, that's
video
why
won't
your
get any more
channel's dead, dead.
discoverability like that.
Is he
okay?
gonna skip it? Yeah, there you go. We don't need to know.
Could a bad video kill my channel? That's an interesting one. Let's see what they have to say about that.
A bad performing video will completely cripple your channel.
That's something that a lot of people are actually very afraid of, but rest assured, again, YouTube coming to us with this information and saying, no, videos on YouTube are all
Okay.
treated individually.
Who did they speak to? Who did they speak to that confirmed this? Companies say a lot of bullshit. They might have just been saying whatever the fuck, man. Ugh.
So having one video that completely flops does not necessarily mean your next video is going to be affected by that somehow.
Now, when you started your
No, you want to know what the truth is? It's the opposite. It's the opposite rationale. Just because you get one video that's popular or goes viral, you can't depend on that happening again. Because YouTube's
that's not what they
algorithm
were
is so
talking about.
weird that it'll pick up a video, toss it into the algorithm, get a bunch of views,
They were
and then
talking
all
about
your
if you
others that
have
are similar
one
will
bad
never be
video,
seen.
will it fuck
Perfect
you over?
example
Not
of
if you
this,
have
all
one
right?
good
Last
video,
year I started
will
doing
it bring
YouTube
you
Shorts.
success?
And one of the
Oh my
earlier
God,
shorts I
bro.
did was my Sonic Frontiers
Oh,
playthrough.
wow.
Now I made several shorts
my
of Sonic
God, wow.
Frontiers,
Oh,
but
this
one
thing.
of them for some reason
Wow.
hit the YouTube algorithm
Wow, one
and went from
video
like 1,000
got
views
a
to
million views.
30,000 views.
Oh my god.
And a ton of people saw it and went and
He
watched some
didn't
of my
even make
Sonic
money
Frontiers
off of that.
playthrough
He didn't
because of
even
it, and it
monetize his shorts
benefited.
at that point.
Okay? But I did other ones that were very similar, never got any views whatsoever. Some of them had 1,000 or less. I've been doing shorts consistently on the channel since then. The most I'll get is like maybe 2,000 views on a short.
Yeah,
they're all the same style. So why did that one
like literally
short
in
hit
a
the
literal
algorithm and
sense,
nothing else?
Like it says that.
Because YouTube's weird. And I think it's what it is. People think, oh, if I just keep following the same formula of success, I'll be successful. In reality, that's not the case on YouTube at all, because YouTube can be pretty random. What you need to do is when you have that flash in the pan success from that one video, do what you can for the people who are now going to check out the other content on the channel to try to retain some of that. You see what I'm saying? There you go.
What?
Let's
No, I
continue
don't see what
that.
you're saying. What you said
See
was
here.
dumb.
Do you need expensive gear? No, you don't. As long as the visual and audio sounds good, you don't need expensive gear. I don't have expensive
Okay.
gear. Do you need clickbait? You don't need it. No, you
Expensive
don't. It
gear,
helps
that's
though.
kind of
But you
vague.
don't need. I don't even need to watch the video because I can answer the questions for you.
Okay, then why
you
are
don't
you
need
even watching
clickbait,
it, bro?
but man, clickbait can help, right?
You
It
could have
really
just
can.
read
So, for example,
all the
we just-
different segments of the video and given your answer, because apparently we don't need to hear anyone else because everyone else is fucking stupid and they don't know what they're talking about. And DSP is a lifelong content creator and no one else knows anything
watch in
about
part
YouTube.
1 of this week's show, cooking video about this
Why
Creole
do they even make this video? They
cornbread
could just come fucking ask
dressing,
me.
right? The video itself is fine when it comes to the recipe, but what's the fucking thumbnail and what the woman in the dress, you know, very skimpy, very, very, you know, revealing.
I can't. I just cannot. I just can't. He's still thinking about that
Guess
ass.
what? Gets 2.6 million
Yeah,
views
it's on
because the
his
thumbnail
mind.
shows that.
Cat crying
That's clickbait.
downstairs.
It's not really the content of the video, but that's what they're trying to do to get you to watch the video. So it can work. It doesn't always work.
That
you don't
fucking
need it.
fucking woman
In reality,
in her
clickbait
fucking
appeals to a new
dress,
audience,
right?
You see, clickbait is going to get the newcomer to watch. Old people who are fans of your content,
too
your
stupid.
your biggest fans,
She's
don't care
fucking
about
cooking
clickbait.
some food, right? She's fucking caked up, ass covering
how many videos
80%
do
of
you
the
need?
fucking
Let's see this.
screen. I can't
See what it
even
says
look
here.
at
How
it.
many videos do you need for what?
And now they're testing it with new audiences, and they're getting positive signals, and it builds up that snowball effect of more viewers being shown your content.
Speaking of content and subscribers, you actually, I don't know if you knew this, Rob, you have to have like a ton of videos if you want to actually start getting subscribers in the first place.
Really? Is that true?
That's a thing.
I question that. You could make 100 terrible videos.
That's
and
right.
then on video 101, you're still going to get no views and no subscribers. And let's be honest about this, Dan. We've seen this repeated so many times with Let's
Yes,
Play
we?
gaming channels who fall into that
Play
trap.
gaming
On the other
channels.
hand, we've seen examples of channels that have made 1 or 2 videos and already they're getting thousands of subscribers and millions of views.
Yeah, if it goes
quite
super
recently,
viral.
During one of our live streams, we audited a channel that on their very first video eventually hit 500,000 views
Wow.
and counting.
Nice.
Now, we can see this using our own vidIQ historical data tools. It does take them a little bit of time to kind of get up and running, but eventually YouTube finds an audience, again, for their first video, and it's still getting
Whose
views
video?
today.
Speaking
Okay.
of first videos or videos hurting the channel,
I hate these
what
people.
about-
I hate these videos too, man. I'm fucking tilted. Got some weird fucking
Speaking-
internet guy. He got a fucking LED fucking animated light behind him, a YouTube fucking plushie. I hate this shit,
of
bro.
first
I'm
videos or
grinching so
videos
hard right
hurting the
now.
channel.
Tetris
What about
blocks.
YouTube Shorts.
No.
They're bound-
YouTube Shorts would never hurt the channel. YouTube Shorts
Yeah,
would
I'm
never
grinching
hurt the channel.
extra hard.
Okay.
Let's look at it.
Please bear with me. You got an idiot here. Okay. Let's see.
Bear
Continuing
with
on.
me.
How do you make money on what? How do you make money on what? Let me see what this is.
Literally
I don't know.
any money at
Ads?
all on YouTube. It's the only way to make money.
The smart
Completely false. I mean, most YouTubers today do not make all their money on video views. They have all kinds of stuff: product placements, partnerships, sponsorships,
Yeah, but that's
Patreon.
dependent on
you
your
know,
views.
just
That's dependent on
streams that
your
bring in
popularity.
revenue way past that. That's absolutely ridiculously stupid.
Whatever.
Ridiculously
Do
stupid.
more views mean
What a
more
fucking
what?
idiot.
Sounds like, Dan, there's plenty of ways to make money on YouTube. but
You
this is all
you
tied
may
into
notice this
subscribers.
guy's
Yeah.
actually
No.
bald.
Nope.
The number of subscribers
Like he has
you
no
have on YouTube-
hair.
Well, I mean,
Unlike
past
me.
hitting 1,000 subscribers and reaching the monetization goals has no effect on the money you're going to bring on your channel.
Correct. Has nothing to do with it whatsoever. These are very common sense questions if you use YouTube. How do you get on the YouTube? How do you YouTube trending? YouTube trending All right, let me put it this way. YouTube trending does not just apply to the biggest content creators. But the problem is the way the algorithm's set up is that once you're there, now you can stay there. Do you understand? Like if you get that same viewer base for being on trending,
the consistent content.
and you keep pumping out constantly that same
if
kind
you
of
make
video,
popular
you
content
can continue
and
to
people
stay
are
on
like,
trending,
wow, I
and
like
therefore
this,
you
then
can
you
kind
can
of stay there for
stay
a
at
long
the
time,
top if you
right?
keep making interesting
Look at what happened
content.
with my KO Gaming channel many years ago. I had a video that hit trending. It was my video
I don't
that
have
was
a
the worst
master's
game I've
class,
ever
but I
played
do have
for
a
the
book
Revolution.
on
Got 1
Grinching.
million views within like a week. And it was in trending for a few days. If I had continued to make
It's
that
very pricey,
style
though.
of
You
video
can't afford it.
over and over and over, I would have stayed on trending. But I told you guys I don't want to do that. I don't want to stay there and just make toxic, negative reviews and content constantly.
I quit being
just
a
to stay on
millionaire.
trending. So I split up my content between negative
was
and
getting
positive,
too boring.
and the trend basically died out. And within
I
a
used
few
to be a
months, I didn't get
millionaire,
that
guys,
positive
but then I
effect
quit being a millionaire because it was so dull.
All right, what's the last
I
one?
went back to
What's
being
the best
broke.
time to
It
post?
was
There
more
is no best
interesting.
time to post. What the best time to post is for your audience. You have to look at your own audience demographics when they
When's
watch
the best
most.
time to post? There is no best time to post. The best time to post is for your audience. Now let's think about that for a second. Let's repeat that sentence. When is the best time to post? There is no best time to post. The best time to post is for your audience. Did I hear that correct?
Best time to post from it. You see? All right. What's the last one? What's the best time to post? There is no best time to post. What the best time to post is for your audience.
The best time to post is for your audience. So that would be the best time to post then. But there is no best time to post. There
You
you
have to
go.
look at your own audience demographics when they watch the most, and then post then. There you go.
We figured it out. These people are fucking idiots.
90 famous people then and now. Ben Affleck.
Okay, O'Banion.
Okay.
Big guy. Who is he?
O'Banion is basically.
I like they keep showing that interview where he's sad as shit.
Hi, my name is Beyonce. Beyonce Giselle Knowles. And
What?
I'm
Beyonce
16 years
Giselle?
old. I just turned 16 about 4 or 5 days ago. My birthday September 4th. Foster home.
Jesus Christ, he looks exactly the same. Did Leonardo DiCaprio ever change at all? Look at his fucking...
It says, is that, I can't see what it says to the left because your big ass stinky fucking logo is covering it. Is that 16 to 18? How much is he supposed to change in 2 years? People don't change much over the course of 2 years.
face. It's the same exact face.
What an incredible honor.
He got a few lines on his face. That's about it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Looks exactly the same.
He looks a little different.
Sorry to interrupt. There's a compilation video of me falling like 7 times. It's hilarious.
Is Demi Lovato really that popular?
Very similar there. Oh my god, he looks exactly the same too.
He does not look the same as he does now, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop pausing this.
What's it like?
What's it like?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Again, he looks older. He grew a beard. He has, you know,
Tough work with someone's
wrinkle
Yeah,
lines
it's-
on his face, but he looks almost identical.
Cruise ship,
Right?
signal bus, cruise ship speed, bus not so fast, but then cruise ship is even slower than a bus.
I love the okay, I said I wouldn't pause, but the fucking music in the background. Oh my lord.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. He walks away. Bye.
Get drummer when you grow up?
Bieber. The Beebs.
He's been putting up videos on YouTube. He is now the #1 most subscribed to musician in Canada on YouTube.
That's why when some idiot teacher tells me I'm not living
A lot
up
of
to
these
my
people have never
potential.
changed their looks, right? I don't think we've seen one that looks dramatically different.
Yeah, this looks
they all
the
kinda look
exact
the
same.
same.
It looks the exact
I probably
same
look
in
totally
both
different than I did when I was
these.
much younger.
Just smile, because I know I am.
I did so many drugs, I wound up in another country.
Hi, Entertainment Tonight. I'm Jennifer Lopez. I'd be singing and the mic be over here. You know, I'm like, yeah, oh, the mic, you know?
It's like, I'm Selena. We were watching Disney Channel. We like to draw.
Her
it all
face
together.
is exactly the same, right? Again, her face never changed. All right, what's the next? I'm already getting bored. I'll be honest. I'm already bored of this
Just
video.
getting bored.
All right, I'm bored. What's the next one? So, by the way, I will say this. Again, some people kept submitting the same kind of video. Like, there was a game show answers video. We've seen that for
You'll
like 3
still
straight
clap
weeks.
J-Lo?
So I didn't put that
Yeah,
one
we
in
know
this
you're
week.
falling.
If anything that seemed like it was
Wait.
something we've done for several weeks in a row, I tried to remove it from this week's show so that we're not doing the same thing every time, just so you know. Okay? All right.
It's not your
We'll
fault.
probably watch one more video, and then we'll probably split the part here. Okay? Let's see what this one is. I have no idea. The dumbest. Oh, I thought I split. I guess I didn't split this out. Let's just watch a couple and then we'll move on. Because like I said, we've been watching these for a long time. I really don't want to do game show answers.
Name a day of the year when you really want to be with friends.
December.
Name something normally worn only by children. Michael. Clothes.
See, we already saw these. We already saw these answers.
Yeah, all of these
They've been in the other
fucking, they're
one.
all the same.
So, I'm gonna say let's from now moving forward, let's skip these. I mean, if we come back to this in like a month or two, but we've even seen these answers, so I don't want to do that again.
I
Let's
do
do
want to
one
watch
more
the
video.
same thing.
This
What
is
this?
Dead Rising 1.
Yeah.
Dead Rising 2, 1. No, this is 2 because this is the mall, isn't it? No, wait, Dead Rising 1 is the mall.
Stop talking.
What the hell's going on? What is going on? Why is everyone like crying and shit? Are they fighting?
What is happening?
It looks like he saved like everyone, right?
I don't even know. What is happening?
Yeah, they're fighting each other.
I don't know
It looks
what's
like he
going
rescued,
on.
Like everyone in the mall, right? Dead Rising funny moment. Heather is pushing and kicking Ronald for.
What's the funny
18
moment? 18 views. 18 views.
I'm going to.
Did a dent actually submit this? Some dent submitted this. They became a member just to submit this. Alright, dude. Yeah, you're gonna skip it. Like, how is he not skipping this? I want to hear what he said.
And thank you very much for watching this. The part. Skip that one. I don't see anything funny about it. Be on the show today. I appreciate it much for any. The best way to support this channel is by these videos. Thank you to anyone who supports the second half of the show. Enjoy things. It looks like disco. And we're gonna go right into the second half. Use the restroom, and then we'll come back and ask questions. So we'll. Sounds good. Super member question suggestions open here. It's weird because now I'm on my own app watching myself. That's very creepy to watch myself on a stream like that. Derek, you don't have to apologize, but as I said, it's not just you. There's a few people who seem to be
the testosterone packets he's got me on, because I can't do the injections anymore because that gave me polycythemia. So now we're doing the packet gels. We're dealing with that's $150 a month after insurance. So I mean, the changes I've made, ultimately I'll lose money once this is done. That's a dumb reason to do
you'll
it.
gain health.
Wait. What do you say about Derek?
submitting the same kind of content every week. Please, let's mix it up. Let's do different kinds of content. Let's not do the same.
Do not request the same kind of content every week. So did he request the John, what was his name? McGregor? The McGregor video? Is that the one that he requested? Or was it the one we just saw where it's like the same thing? The game show questions? No, it wasn't the age celebrity video. It was like different, right?
I'm gaining hopefully 3 things. And I'll try to list them in the order of importance.
Where
to me.
did
The
Side
least
Scroller
important is
Trav go?
Hopefully a little bit of clout and a little bit of respect
Yeah,
from my
Conor
community and the
McGregor.
people that love me. He did this. He was brave enough to do it. And I think it's crazy that he did it. And I'm proud of him for doing it. That would be great. The second is hopefully that'll translate to some level of more income. Maybe people will be more interested in the podcast that I'm putting together. I'm up episode 3, just did Keemstar, Power of the Internet. You can look that up. Maybe people will be interested in my content again. That would be
Trav
great.
DC, that's
Maybe
a shame.
that
Why
translates
is
more
this
views, which
picture
adds
like
up to
Mickey-
more money
Mickey Mouse,
via ad
Demon
revenue.
Mickey Mouse or some shit.
But the third reason is I need to earn some self-respect here, man. I really let myself go. I mean, I did a bunch of psychedelics recently, and went through psychedelic therapy combined with traditional therapy, and it really changed
Psychedelic
the way
therapy.
I think and the way
What
I
is that?
feel about everything. But I think the biggest change is in the
How
second
much does that
session.
cost?
I really had to face the fact that I was given this body, that I was given this mind, I was given this opportunity, and I squandered it. And I
Commented he
wasted
sent
it,
the
and I
game
ruined
show
it.
one and the
But
aging
it's not too
celebrities.
late.
All right, so I got one right.
And in that second
And the
session,
Asian
my
celebrities, yeah.
therapist was leaving, my psychedelic therapist was leaving. He's like, what do we learn from the session? And I'm like, that I want to, I need to help people, man, because it was the heart chakra thing.
I think if
he's
Peace
like,
took a
I need
look
to
at
help people. I should
Boogie,
be
he'd
helping
probably
people. I was
kill him.
like, Steve, you're people.
He probably put him out of his misery
And
like a horse.
I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, help yourself. You're in a very
Put him
unique
to
position to where if you help yourself right now, you're going to help a lot of other people because they're going to see you helping yourself and they know they can do it too. So that's my biggest goal here. And I know, Craig, like a lot of people, what if you die in the ring? Like I said in the interview,
He keeps thinking about what if I die in the ring. I don't think that's the right mentality to have when you're gonna go box someone. What if I die? Let's hear some of these questions, right?
For today, and I don't know what happened. Did you delete them? The only thing I can oh, wait a minute. Let me see if this, let's see if I can. Happened. If you post up video nominations for the show, or if you post up questions for the show, if you edit your stuff, especially if you do it, prove. So if you're going to do an editing, you got to do it. I was on stream. So unless I had checked right now, I never would have known. Questions. Not edit it within 24 hours. Zoom, everybody. And welcome back to DSP versus the NFR. Now what we do that right now, and then we're going to jump right back into reacting to videos. All right. So this week's questions. First of all, do you think you will like Street Fighter 6 more than Street Fighter 2? That is,
you got to die of something. May as well die fighting for your life. Might as well.
Your motto is literally YOLO right now.
Yeah, I mean that's the biggest part of it. I don't know how much into the psychedelic stuff you guys want me to get into, and I can get real hippy dippy these days. But having done the heroic dose of magic mushrooms and having visited the ether and having effectively died, I'm not worried about dying anymore. Sounds kind of neat, honestly. I don't want to leave. I like it here. I like.
What the fuck is he saying, bro? What the hell? He visited the ether? I don't know what he's saying, man. He sounds crazy as hell right now. He's on some Dark Souls shit. Alright, I switch back to the interview because I do not want to hear DSP answer if he likes Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 6 more.
Being the Steven guy, I like being this character. I like experiencing this life. I want to experience it to its end, and I want to do the work that I'm supposed to do while I'm here. But I'm no longer afraid to die. It's kind of great if I'm being honest with you.
I think it's all like really interesting, but I actually want to take a few steps back. Like
sure.
way back.
Yeah.
You said something at the start that I think kind of plays into your mental state now, and I would just love to hear your thoughts on this. You said you were beaten up a lot as a kid, right?
Yeah.
Your mom beat the crap out of you, and you know, and do you feel that what do you think that did to you from a mental perspective to kind of put you in the? Do you think that had an impact on you as far as you feel your self-worth? You said you needed to have this fight for self-worth. Do you feel like, have you been fighting against your mom your entire life?
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way, but I think I've been fighting against myself more than anything. But here's what I think it really did. A lot of people will say, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And that's not the truth. What didn't kill me made me scared. It turned me into a people pleaser. It turned me into a pussy. I mean, that's what Keemstar calls me in the documentary. It's not wrong to call me that.
A people
I don't want to hurt anybody. I didn't want to offend anybody. I didn't want to make anybody uncomfortable because I was afraid of what they might do to me. And I learned a really awful lesson in the first 18 years of my life, which is I have to placate my abuser, and I also probably need to placate everyone because everyone could be an abuser. So I have to be careful. I let every woman I ever dated walk all over me. I let every friend I ever had use me. Unfortunately, not everyone did. Not every woman, not every friend. But if they wanted to, they could have. I was a carpet. I was afraid to do any risk-taking shit. And every time somebody was mad at me on the internet, I tried to fix it. I tried to change their mind because I couldn't handle the idea that someone could turn into another abuser. And everything felt like abuse to me all the time. Somebody was mad at me on the internet, and that felt like a form of abuse. I had to fix it. I had to change it. You know, one of my biggest fears was that I would upset somebody enough to where they'd show up on my front door, and that shit happened.
All right. You know what?
I mean, let's be honest here. That's going to be pretty doubtful. And there's a couple reasons. Reason number one is because Street Fighter 2 is a game that is nostalgic to me. It is the first competitive fighting game I ever played. It's a game that I played a really long time competitively, both in arcades, out of arcades, in tournaments. I still believe Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is hands down the best fighting game ever made, and it's 2023. So realistically, do I think in my mind any fighting game will beat Street Fighter 2? I don't know. Street Fighter 6 certainly looks good, all right? And I'm happy they go in the direction they have, with the amount of content that's in it, and it's not just for competitive players, but possibly also for casual players. I like that idea. At the same time, it's probably going to have things I dislike or are pet peeves of mine, because they don't, you know, kind of adhere to the old ways that I'm used to. So it's probably going to be a fine game. Would I like it more than Street Fighter 2? Very unlikely, I think. Do I like or dislike open world games? I like them as long as the content in them is meaningful and the exploration aspect is fun. If you have an open world game, but most of the content is kind of grindy and not necessary, if you have tons of missions that are there just for the sake of saying you padded hours on your game, but they're not fun to do, and if there's really nothing unique and interesting in the open world but it's very repetitive, then there's no point in having the open world. I'd rather play a linear game with interesting experiences than an open world that's kind of repetitive. Perfect example of this would have been Elden Ring, where for the whole first 2/3 of the game, I was blown away. But when I get to the final third of the game, where you're in the area in the upper right-hand corner of the map, and the only difference is that it's ice or snow, but outside of that, you've seen all these enemies, you've fought all these bosses, you've done all these dungeons, it kind of loses its uniqueness. I'm like, man, that last third of the game kind of falls flat on its face and isn't as good as the rest. So, open worlds are good, but they need to be designed well and need to have non-repetitive, meaningful content. What's my favorite dinner of 2022? I have no idea. I would have absolutely no recollection of all the dinners that I had that year. I would have to go back and look at videos I did, so the answer is I don't know. What's the best headset I've ever owned? Quality-wise, the best headset I ever owned was a pair of Sennheiser headphones. And what I used to do, I used to plug them into this thing, which is the receiver unit of my Astro A40 headphones that I used to use many years ago. Those Sennheisers, when plugged into this, would simulate surround sound. And they were very good quality. I would say Sennheisers for audiophiles, dude, it had deep bass. It had really strong, you know, sharp voices, music, like everything. It was absolutely outstanding. The problem was, much like most headphones, they weren't built to last. And after only using them for maybe 6 to 8 months, they fucking broke. And those are very expensive. Sennheiser headphones are hundreds and hundreds of dollars just for the headphones. All right, we're not talking like, oh, you know, there's the headphones plus a receiver unit plus all these bells and whistles. It was just headphones. We're like $300+, and they broke just like any other headphones I've ever owned, and that's super frustrating. So I love the Sennheisers. I just wish they were more. It seems like most of these headphones, sadly, are not meant for daily use. Like if you're gonna use Sennheisers to listen to music once or twice a week, they're probably amazing. But I use them every day for streaming. They die within a few months. Like what the hell? And it's literally any headphones I've ever used that happen.
Did they not have warranty?
Pretty stupid. Okay. Continuing on here. How do you like 2023 so far?
Are they not a
well, when it comes to
business
the content I'm putting
expense?
out, I'm having a good time. I
for
like the
your
fact that I created this
streams,
React
so
channel.
they're
I'm doing a variety of
tax
content. I'm branching out. It's not just me sitting here playing games all day.
money
My
'cause it's
podcast
for
is
your
doing pretty good as
business?
well. I'm liking the variety. Admittedly,
How do you
doing a new
break
channel like this is a
headphones
gamble and
anyway?
an
That's
interesting
like a
venture and something
painkiller,
supporting something to
Bruce.
happen. I got some really
How
good
do
feedback
you
the last
even
24
break
hours from people here on the channel who posted up.
headphones?
I get a
They
3-month
exist
kind of
and you
like,
put them
here's
on
where we are after 3 months
Did
video.
you drop them a
And
lot?
some of the feedback immediately has
If
helped
you
me to
drop
improve.
a
And I'm going
pair
to
of
continue to try to improve.
headphones,
There's things
isn't
that
that
are
your
Tour Maker
fault?
rankings. Man, those are working well. But the movie and kind
I
of
don't
TV show
think
reviews
about
now
it
working
at
so
all.
well. So really, I got to find a
Just
happy medium of what to
listen
do.
to the
The gaming
dictator,
stuff is
the
still going well. The only thing I
dictator.
would say is, man, we're in May, and we haven't had that many great games. Last year we did. By this time last year, we had like 10 great games. This year we have 3. Dead Space Remake,
I've had these headphones.
Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, that's literally it. There haven't been any more great games
What
since
are
then. A lot of
they?
games coming out, like Jedi Survivor, would probably be a great game, but it runs like
Audio
shit. Super
Technica,
disappointing. And a lot of games have been
M-
like that this year. And I hope that that's not a trend that's going to
M50X
continue. I'm hoping in the next
something?
month we can get great games again.
I've
Because
dropped
it sucks.
these
Like, I would love to focus on gaming, but why
a
focus on
lot.
gaming when the games suck that are coming out, right? Okay, what did I think of the Food Bazaar video from Singapore? I thought it was good. Some unique stuff there for sure, like the egg omelet burger that I guess was actually chicken. I thought it was beef. Some of that stuff was neat. Some of it didn't look so good. But I'll be honest, we've now seen Singaporean food videos for like a month straight. I think it's time to give them a break. Maybe food from another region, but I think it's time to relax with the Singaporean ones. Thoughts on a drama trailer? We haven't watched any drama trailers yet. Likely that means there's going to be some kind of drama trailer coming up. I'll do my thoughts when I watch it. For a wrestling match, you prefer fast-paced technical matches or powerhouse moves? Both. I think there's a place in pro wrestling for both. I've seen great matches of both. You know, I can watch Triple H and Batista wrestle. It's a great match, but I can see Rey Mysterio, you know, wrestling another cruiserweight type, and I think that's a good match too. So I think there's a place for all of that in wrestling. In fact, the variety makes it more interesting. If every wrestling match was the same, it wouldn't be as fun. From watching and listening to K-pop music for almost a year, what are my thoughts? It's very similar to a lot of pop music that I saw back in the day in the United States, with some twists and differences. To them, it's a whole cultural thing to have, you know, this whole K-pop. It's almost like an engine where kids growing up have some talent, get them to the system, get them to, you know, singing, get them training, get them dancing, get them to pageants, toss them in a group, pump them out. You know what I mean? It's just this cultural system that they have in Korea, that they have in Japan, where it's ingrained into their culture. Admittedly, it's a little weird. I don't really get it as much as like American pop music is very different in that regard. But there's no real system designed for it. While it seems like there is a whole business system designed in those other countries. So it's not that I don't like it. I do. I've enjoyed watching a lot of it, and I enjoy watching it, especially when I learn something about.
Yeah, these
But I think
questions
it's
are
more about not
incredibly
just- Instead of just
uninteresting.
watching like the most popular videos, instead
That's
of
why I
learning,
try to
here's a
run away.
commonality between videos. Here's themes. That's a common thing. Here's how they use the sets. That's fascinating to me. For more educational purposes than just really enjoying the music. I mean, I'm 41 years old. I don't really like pop music. Just being honest here, I don't really like it. I don't like American pop music either. But
You don't
approaching it from a
actively
more
listen to music at all.
like
These people
scientific
type of guy
perspective, a
listen to
business
fucking
perspective
video
is
game
actually more
soundtracks
interesting
all
to
day.
me. So there you go. All right, those are our lightning round questions for the week. Thank you guys for watching and listening. And now it's time to move on to
Yes, I
more
actually
member
listen to
submissions.
funk
Let's
music.
do it.
Yes, I love the funk.
Hey, another. Basically listens to funk music.
Inspired by NetherRealm Studios. Another one of these. We just watched one of these last week, didn't we? I think we did. It's like a mashup video of Mortal Kombat, perhaps. Mini Tacos. Season 3. Well, it's a 32-minute video. I'm not watching 32 minutes. We'll watch just a couple minutes of it.
getting nervous. He wants to
So
skip
again, it's
already.
supposed to be characters from other franchises. I
He
think
wants
they
to
were in
skip
Mortal
it
Kombat.
already, bro. Get out of here.
That Jotaro.
Wow, this is
from,
stupid.
Oh
Oh my god,
what's it called?
JoJo.
I can't remember the name of the anime now.
Whoa, it's JoJo.
Yeah, it is Jotaro. I was correct.
Dude,
grief. So you
this
can
takes a
see
lot of
Star
effort.
Platinum, which
Like,
means
imagine
you
being
have your
so
own
dented
stand,
and making something like
doesn't
this.
My stand's unstoppable.
This legit probably takes so much work.
The Dragon King. Not even you can defeat it.
Is that a character from another Mortal Kombat game? Wow. From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's what Jotaro is from.
Fight.
I was gonna say, does the guy have a weird stand? Yeah, it's a shadow. His stand is his shadow, and he controls his shadow.
Oh my god! Fatality.
Wow. Shot the baby. That's kind of fucked up.
Fight.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Slow. You were no challenge at all. You gave me the win in the first attack. Foolish. Your kunai is now the trigger. You can take it back.
Brutality.
Nobody can defeat
I don't get
my
it
deadly
because I don't know who that is. Who the hell is Kira? I didn't understand it. Are these supposed to be the two, like, bosses against each other? What the hell is that? That's the boss?
Dio. Win. Fatality.
I don't get it.
Fight.
You dare mock me by sitting during combat?
I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of
He's
a
actually
gamer.
gonna complain about
For
this, dude.
example, I bet I can collect more souls.
Okay,
in
this is
one
the
hit
problem with
than
these
you've
things.
been
Like,
able
if
to
you're
collect
into
within
JoJo, I
yourself.
guess that you think this is cool or whatever.
I will accept this wager.
Alright, here's the deal. If I understood JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, this would probably be awesome. Like, last week I got the references. This week I don't get the references. So not understanding the references, this isn't very good, you see. And by the way, again, 2 weeks in a row, similar kind of video. Okay, let's continue.
Joey Votto is one of the greatest players of his era. He's also a sophomore in college, learned how to breakdance, takes improv classes, and regularly acts
fuck was
as his
that?
team's equipment manager. This season,
What
Votto
the
made
hell
an
was he
Instagram,
doing?
Who says a TikTok, and even did an interview
He was like
while playing
twerking in a
first
Harry
base.
Potter outfit.
I'm Jack to the teeth.
Today, Votto has as much fun playing baseball as anyone else in the world, but this wasn't always the case. In 2009, following an extremely tragic event, Votto experienced anxiety so scary he had to exit multiple games early. And
Now wait a minute. They said he's a sophomore in college. I guess he's doing it late in life, because if he was playing in 2009, that would mean that, you know,
What?
he's old. Alright, I think we're gonna skip. Just saying.
Alright, let's get that guy out of here, apparently.
A saggy pants law? Baggy pants have been banned. Ass hair? What the hell is this?
Ass hair.
Dude, can we skip this, like, actually right now? Like, is this actually supposed to be funny? Like, can we actually skip this, like, now? Like, legit, this is hyper cringe. Like, no.
Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please.
Okay, let's go to the next video.
Cheap streamers. I'm calling corporate. And I'm going to tell this YouTube corporate that they need to say something to these penguin fans.
What?
I know my audience merely consists of good people, so I'm not too worried. But I just wanted to say, please do not go and leave hate comments on this person's videos. YouTube can be a great place.
Disturbin'? The dark story of Nikocado Avocado. You guys have mentioned this person to me
Okay, fine.
many times. Alright? All I know is that they're like a food vlogger. That's all I know, right? They eat food. That's all I know. So, do you guys want me to see? This would be my first learning about this person. If you want me to,
Sure.
should I
just
watch
go,
some of this,
man.
or should we say, nah, we don't want to go there? It does say the dark story, right?
Skip its drama content. I just want.
I don't know.
to
Some people are saying skip it. Some people are saying watch it. All right, let's watch just a little bit of it, just to see what it is. All right.
Place. There's endless hours of entertainment and.
Why are you
29
skipping?
years old. He started off his YouTube career as a vegan YouTuber
Jesus
and
Christ.
a professional violinist. But now he exclusively creates mukbang videos where he consumes excessive quantities of unhealthy foods on
What
pretty much a
happened?
daily basis. If you're unfamiliar as to
This
what a
dude
mukbang
crazy.
is, it is basically where people
I don't even know
consume
anything
food.
about
Oh,
it.
look at
but I
that!
know
It
he's
actually
crazy.
originated in a different Korean. An eating show, an online audiovisual broadcast where the host consumes various quantities of food while interacting with the audience. Okay.
Camera.
So I
Nick
guess
has a
technically that's
number
what
of
my
channels.
feasting with
He
Phil
has his
is,
main
right?
channel,
Yeah,
Nikocado
I
Avocado,
guess. I don't
Nikocado
know.
Avocado 2, Nikocado Avocado 3, more Nikocado,
3?
Nikocado Shorts,
Why does he
and
need
Noodle King.
3?
His channels have seen some decent growth recently, in part due to people starting to see his transformation as no longer a joke, but of something of great concern. As I said at the start, he started off as a vegan YouTuber who
What
ate
do you- what the
predominantly raw
fuck?
fruits and vegetables. He then began eating animal products for his own reasons. If you look back around 4 to 5 years ago, Nick appeared to be in a healthy weight range, and he seemed to be a genuine and nice person. In my opinion, his persona was very likable. I'm not too much of a fan of the mukbang kind of content, but it seemed like his personality was perfect for that genre. He was sometimes accompanied with his parrot or his boyfriend,
parrot.
and I can see why people would enjoy watching him.
Why?
In one of the very first videos he made, he speaks about his passion for doing mukbang videos to show off how you can make healthy foods that also taste good and fill you up. Then shortly after, he begins to make videos eating from various famous fast food chains. As time progressed, he
Pretty much
gained
all of
more
them.
and more weight. And as he did, his personality changed too.
I don't even know
Now,
what
of
he's
course,
doing
most
right there.
YouTubers start off shy, and then gradually as
What
time
the
goes
fuck?
on, they show more of their personality as they get more comfortable. But this was different. His old videos are
Squeeze
either
banana.
deleted or on private.
Really?
But
He got
if you
rid of
watch
them.
his first video, and then watch the video.
He has an
Nobody Likes Me,
OnlyFans,
I'm
yeah,
Done,
alright.
You'll see exactly
I don't
what
know
mean.
what's on there.
Nick started to realize that creating videos of himself crying and having arguments with his boyfriend would garner attention. And
Are you
attention on
wiping the
YouTube
goddamn?
means money.
He's wiping his
Now
face
Nick
with
is
the
known
egg.
on YouTube for some rather
Now
strange
hold on,
reasons.
yo.
His over-the-top and strange persona,
I'm too
and
drunk
his
for this.
excessive crying and fighting with his boyfriend. It's not at all rare to see Nick crying in his
Bro,
videos.
he devouring like
and
2
he
chickens.
even says in one of his
What
videos
the
that his
fuck? He's devouring like 2 chickens in this, and he got fucking black gloves on. Like, what the hell? Like, yeah, I imagine if you wear like black fucking gloves, you don't want to get like messy, but his face is so messy. It's like, why would you even need the gloves then? What is it for? What the hell? And what is that sauce? What is that sauce he's got? He's eating like
Nick crying in
2 to
his
3
videos.
chickens.
And he even says in one of his videos that his content consists of him just basically eating and crying on repeat. On the 22nd of September 2021,
I
Nick
don't get it,
released an
man.
incredibly insensitive video called I'm Disabled Taco Tuesday, and he has gone on to create a series of them on his channels.
Wow.
In these videos, he talks about how he
Look at that. My new diet as a disabled person, and look what it is. Like, what? The fuck?
Is he actually disabled? What does that mean? Disabled in what way? I broke my ribs. I'm at the hospital. I'm disabled. My new life as a disabled person. My new diet as a disabled person.
So, at one point, okay, I really have a question now. Now this is gonna start a real discussion. All right.
No.
At what point does YouTube stop enabling this man?
YouTube doesn't enable this man.
Do they ever?
I don't even know,
Right?
bro. This is very dumb what he's saying. He's saying YouTube should stop him. Like, if YouTube tried to stop him, he could probably sue YouTube and be like, hey, you're fucking discriminating. And YouTube would be fucked. Like, what are they supposed to do? If anything, maybe the one thing YouTube could do is be like, hey, you are very fat and disabled. Stop eating so much. That's what they could do. They could send him a legal statement like, we are not responsible for how much you eat. That's what they could do. This is very dumb. There's something else I wanted to say.
Obviously, this is a situation where this is a guy who is not in his right mind, because people in their right mind would not eat themselves to death. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
This is a guy who feels the only kind of, popularity he'll ever get, any kind of attention he will ever get, right, is by doing this kind of content. But look at it. He's putting on his CPAP machine. Isn't that what it's called? CPAP machine? To breathe? Maybe I'm wrong. I forget what that's called. It's supposed to be because you can't breathe properly when you're sleeping or whatever.
I don't know.
And that's what that is. Because you're so big. Well, overweight people frequently use this. It's for sleep apnea, right? Look at this. Obviously, the reason he has it is because he's so overweight, and now he's eating more food. It's just it's constant enabling. They're giving him the platform to kill himself. Correct? They have also now. He's expressing the fact he has no self-control. He's doing this literally to make a living, and maybe he feels like he's so mentally messed up he can't do anything else to make money in his life, right? So this is what he's doing. Like, but doesn't YouTube feel any kind of a response? This is their business. If anything, my question is, why is this allowed to be monetized, right? This kind of content. Maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe they'll allow it but don't monetize it or whatever. But how is he allowed to do this kind of content? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, at what point does the enabling stop? When you see harmful behaviors and you're like, well, this is our platform and we're allowing someone to literally kill themselves slowly over this period of years to make money. You know what I'm saying? And some people are like, well, they're never going to stop till they get sued. Well, you realize they will get sued eventually, right? Like, this can't go on forever, right? When this guy dies, if he does, I hope he doesn't. If he dies from this,
all right, I just
there
got
could be
back.
lawsuits.
I think what I heard when I walked into my room was,
You realize YouTube will get sued, right?
YouTube will definitely win that case. YouTube is gonna get sued because this guy decided to take his own actions and eat on his stream. I don't think that's how this works. Like, this is so dumb. It's like making a YouTube video and you blow your brains out. It's like, can the family sue because of fucking whatever the fuck?
Right? I don't, this is crazy to me, And it's funny because I'm looking at this, and we were just earlier today, we were talking about the whole what's a lol cow or whatever, right? So this is someone who, it must be like,
this is a like, lol cow. I'm not a lol cow.
This is what do they call it?
Yeah.
Morbid curiosity. People probably watch this guy because they get a weird feeling of morbid curiosity, right? That is this guy going to keep acting this way and kill himself doing this, which is completely messed up, right? I don't know why anyone would watch that, but he's getting hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views in a week. That's basically paying this guy for this lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like, when you're getting hundreds of thousands of views,
it's like you with DoorDash
on each video you put out, and you're putting out 3 or 4 a week, that actually is enough to kind of make money enough to make a living. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It definitely
like, this
covers
is probably,
the meal.
this guy probably makes 20, 30 times as many views as I do. And he's killing himself.
20
That's
to
his
30
content,
times.
right?
Now, let's say he gets like 2K views on every video he uploads. 20 to 30 times, bro. He doesn't even get 2K views. That's a high estimate, to be honest. Whatever, man.
It's kind of like popularity
More
at
than
what
that, even.
cost? You know what I'm saying? This is pretty messed up. Now, some people are actually saying recently this guy uploaded a video and it shows he has lost quite a lot of weight. That's good. But the question is...
Oh, ignore that.
Did he do it safely? Did he do it
No, he did it unsafely.
in a healthy manner? And also, will he keep it off?
Maybe you should watch the video.
Did he do it for his own good? Did he do it for the right reasons?
Yeah.
Right?
People are saying he did a good thing. Yeah, but did he do the good thing right?
Do you think he'll be able to maintain
or
this
is it actually a bad thing?
And
I
keep
don't
the
know.
weight off?
You don't know anything. So.
I mean, Jesus, look at this, right? What
He's
people
so
continue to watch is what's going to happen is if he took this weight off, okay, and then
and what?
he starts making videos that aren't him eating bad food anymore, and now all his views tank. So now he's not making money anymore. Now he's pressured. I gotta go back to that bad lifestyle again.
Now we're reaching the point of speculation. He's being
to
a fucking
live.
Flag.
You know what I'm saying?
Imagine doing
this way.
all this, man.
This is
you being
this
way,
is
you're
beyond
doing
messed
way
up.
too much,
Like,
man. Like he's going
I don't
all
know.
the way with it.
This is pretty crazy to me, but I would hope for the best for someone like this. Like,
Okay.
if you were to say lolcow,
Like you want
right?
to go to space,
like,
right?
this would be the case.
So you
in
build a
point. Someone who
spaceship, right?
literally
Okay, but what if the
chose to do
spaceship explodes?
Morbid,
Okay.
messed up stuff to
Then
themselves.
the people
for
in the
sake of
spaceship die,
popularity,
right?
And of course, everyone
So,
making content based on
you
that
know?
person, right?
Right.
For the lulz, it's you know,
Right, for the lulz.
that's like a textbook case of it right there. It's just really messed up, right?
Right.
So, oh, I don't know, man. I just don't know. It's really messed up in my opinion. So now I know.
Broke my ribs. This thumbnail is too horrible. What do you mean? How do you break your ribs eating like burgers or whatever? Is it even burgers?
Oh, I didn't know that this is seriously what it was.
Then how you
Now
can
we're
break
what,
your
halfway through the
ribs eating
video.
burgers.
Not even. I think we now know who he is, and if it's true, this was a year ago. If it's true that he has actually lost a lot of weight, then maybe there'll be a happy ending to the story. You know what I'm saying? In which case, maybe there's no reason for us to continue on watching the video, right? Alright, I gotta change out my battery. We have time for one more video in this part. Let me change out my battery, though. No, it's not funny. You're an idiot. All right. Let's see what's next. This will be the last one for this part. Is this a trailer? This is if Penthouse was on Netflix. What is Penthouse? What does that mean?
I don't know. Some Asian lady.
Penthouse. A crazy costume party?
No, he watches these. He always watches these Korean movie trailers. He always watches these from start to finish.
Someone died in a penthouse?
Dude, Slayer must be like one of the biggest flags in the universe. Like, genuinely, dude.
We got a
Probably
bunch of
some weird
murderers,
greasy
right?
American dude. He's
Yeah, look!
obsessed
Oh my
with
God! Shotgun
TV and
blast.
shit. What a
Yeesh.
fucking person, man.
Oh my God! They're trying to kill each other. Blood everywhere.
This is so lame.
Is
This
that supposed to be
reality
a
TV
Oscar
fucking shit.
or like a
Slayer? You will never
some
be
kind of an
Korean
acting
or
award
be
or
accepted
something?
in
I'm not sure what it
Korea,
was.
so.
An SB? I don't know. I don't know what they look like.
Is Slayer even Asian? What if he is? Though? What if he is?
A lot of
Korean?
people want to kill a lot of people in this one, huh? There's a lot of death.
I don't know much about these dens.
Jesus. Did they have to show that? In the trailer? Oh my God, this is a bloody trailer, man. Holy shit.
A bomb? A car bomb? That shit look dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I would be if I was in that trailer. Jesus Christ. It's a pretty brutal show. All right, well,
Great joke.
that's all I really have to say. That looks really freaking brutal, right? Bunch of death, non-stop death. All right, guys, that's it for part 4. We got 2 more parts.
No way.
On episode
Dex.
12, DSP versus the
You might
Internet. I
do
hope
it.
you're enjoying the show, and thanks to all those who are here live chilling with me and those who have supported the stream so far. For those considering becoming a member, thank you. Members of the people who have fit. Who did a super chat and says, do you prefer metal or rap? I mean, definitely metal, although admittedly I don't really listen to either. I don't really listen to music actively anymore. But I would probably prefer
I
metal.
thought you
to
liked
rap.
Dr. Dre.
Although I don't hate
Yeah, I
rap. There's
prefer metal
some rap
or
that I
rap.
like, the rap of the 90s in particularly.
Hmm.
Was stuff that I actually enjoyed.
Dr. Dre and Snoop Doggy.
And Derek re-upped his membership. Of course, we know it was the continuation of his gifted membership for this month. He says, Phil, awesome Pikachu hat and vest. Thank you.
What?
Corrupted Covenant also popping off their membership renewal message. Thank you, Corrupted Covenant. And it looks like I may have gotten a tip here.
What a Derek message. Hey Phil, awesome Pikachu hat and Pokemon vest. Where did Derek get the money to re-up a membership? Is that a real Derek?
Platform standards you're describing about ethical are entirely arbitrary and subjective. People think you practice unethical standards. How would that system be idiotic? Because the people who say that about me have no factual basis for it. The people who say it about me are literally making shit up, right? You have the concrete evidence the man is eating himself to death. It's on the camera. What do I do in my... Right now, the stream we're doing right now, correct? The streams that I normally do, correct? How are they harmful to myself or others? I'm playing a video game and doing commentary. I'm doing a commentary show on clips. I'm doing a podcast where I talk, The problem is people try to make shit outside of what I do on the internet as fact, which is not. It's all bullshit they've made up about me. And then they say, that's fact, so now you shouldn't support Phil or anything. No, you made shit up to create this situation of memeing and lolcow content, but it's your own created content. It's not mine. I don't even make content about the shit that they make fun of me for. You understand that, right? Like, I literally don't make that content. Live down all the reputation and everything that's not true. That's the problem here. That's the big difference. It's someone who, here's concrete evidence of this guy doing harmful acts to himself to get ahead and make a living. And by the way, he's making bank on it because he's getting hundreds of thousands of views a video. I'm someone who literally just sits here and chills with my audience and makes pretty arbitrary content, pretty tame, entertaining to that audience. And then people just sit here and shit on me and make shit up about me constantly, right? So there's a big difference there. If you don't understand it, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's like apples to plantains. They're not even the same realm. You're a moron. Okay. Continuing on. Let's see. So Buster Baxter Bunny tipped $2 said, would you be more for the same videos being posted every week if you really like them, like Sylvanas videos? Now, I believe Sylvanas is the comedian that we've seen a lot of skits that's been gaming or anime related. Listen, I like the skits. I've outright said I like
Phil's
the kinds of
downfall will either be physical or mental. It will not be financial.
variety purposes. You don't want to see this. The comedy show made the same joke. Going forth, we like doing it over and over and over. This show is supposed to be ever interesting and same thing all the time. 2 months. Or Pikachu had up. Thank you, Alex. I will continue. Months ago, topic of an hour left. Day 6, 2020. Into the next video.
Yo, where the hell is my wallet, man? I'm always losing shit.
We love this guy, by the way. We want to watch.
Well, we
all
were just
these
talking about
guys.
this guy during a
Watch all
a break.
these guys' videos. He's so
Ain't
good.
no way. Ain't no way.
Alright, I guess I'll just try imagining myself pressing a button on the controller. Brain blast! Alright, I don't need to say that. Okay, here we go.
It's PS4 controller,
it's
so.
working.
Actually, it's just.
Oh, here go another one.
Last year. I thought it would be many years ago, but no.
Man, this is crazy. It's really just quick time events in real life. My body just moves by itself. Man, this is the best workout ever. I don't have to do anything. I just press buttons in my mind.
No.
Oh, that was crazy. It was like my body was on autopilot. Oh, man. That was kind of wild.
Oh my.
So now his whole life is quick time events. He can't break out. It's like a horror movie.
Oh, I just don't know what it's gonna do if I press it. If I grab his ass or some shit. Oh my god, I might not be able to stop myself. But I wanna press
Does he do it?
You know what? I'm gonna do it. If I grab his ass, I grab his ass.
I don't know what that's gonna do when I press the button. Let me not do that. That's my friend. Come on. Think. Stupid. I'm sorry, bro. What are you doing? I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Admittedly, I don't think I like this one as much. I thought it was gonna be like horror, but it's like kind of silly. Nah. And again, I like this guy's content, but we've not watched it every week for like 2 months. I think we skipped it last week, but I think it's time to put a break on this guy's content for now. And now that I said that, here's another one from a guy we saw last week. Do you understand? Okay, I really need to reiterate this. Okay? We got to stop with the repeat submissions. Every week we can't watch the same content from the same people. This is like repeat number 10 now. All right? We need more refreshing, interesting content, not the same thing. I would love to watch this, except I just watched the Street Fighter animation last week. I don't want to watch Super Metroid this week, so I'm skipping it. Next time, you know, maybe or a couple weeks, something different. It's too much of the same back to back to back. All right? Okay. Jeez.
Now for some jokes. A drunken farmer stumbles upstairs into his bedroom, waking his wife, Roseanne. She sits up and sees her husband holding a sheep under his arm. The farmer yells, "This is the pig I've been fucking." Roseanne says, "You idiot! That's not a pig, it's a sheep." The farmer yells, "Shut the fuck up! I was talking to the sheep!"
Oh my god. So that's it. Yeah, this is Gilbert Gottfried's style of comedy. There was a lot of stuff that was always insulting to like a wife or something like that. Or sometimes it was self-deprecating humor as well.
Stop it,
A lot of his humor is his delivery rather than the actual punchline. Like he delivers it by screaming, and a lot of people like that. I've seen him in some stuff. I've really liked him, and other stuff I do feel is cringe. But I think overall he had a pretty good career.
Cringe?
Rest in peace to him. Yeah, he's gone.
You're
sadly.
wearing a fucking Pikachu hat.
No one even knew he was sick.
And a
actually,
fucking
I don't think. Only his
Pokemon
friends.
bro.
And that was the year. What was it 2 years ago? A year ago? We lost like 5
People
comedians
like
in 1 year.
Gilbert
It's pretty
Godfrey.
insane.
He made millions probably. And
All right.
he
So anyway,
fucking
rest in
balled
peace to
out.
Gilbert.
And he brought joy to life, as opposed to you. You said.
Modern Warfare. Now wait a minute. Modern Warfare 2 trick shots means not. We're not talking about Modern Warfare 2 that came out last year because this is a 3-year-old video. So this is original Modern Warfare 2. Okay? Original Modern Warfare 2. All right. Let's see here. People are saying that there's a troll that I'm missing. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Dude, just play
I feel like I want to mute it.
Why
Why?
the video?
What was that? I didn't even see it. They shot the wall.
So he just does not understand Modern Warfare 2. He doesn't understand the trick shots. Like, yeah, you don't get. Oh man, he doesn't even get
Did
it.
they not shoot the wall? How did they hit someone?
Yeah, he doesn't get it.
I don't get it. Dude, I can't even tell what's going on. Can you
He
tell what's
actually
happening? I can't even
doesn't
tell what's
get
going
it.
on in the video. It's like too choppy. I don't know what's happening. I don't even see anyone getting shot, right? What was that? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, he's so dumb.
All right, I'm done. I literally can't watch the rest of it. First of all, I can't hear because the fucking song is atrociously bad. and it shouldn't be in the
What is
video.
there to
That's number
hear?
one. Number two, I have no idea what's
There's
going
nothing
on.
to hear.
I can't tell because it doesn't show them shooting anyone. The video footage is choppy. It's not 60 frames, right? It's like low
Okay.
res, choppy footage.
you can't-
and I can't figure out what's happening.
You can't figure it out. Okay.
So maybe if I was like into Call of Duty hardcore, I would understand it. I don't get it at all. So how can I enjoy it if I don't understand what the fuck's happening, right? Whatever. Let's continue. Oh, so this is the
Wow.
one I outright asked for this to be
Dude.
resubmitted. I'm glad the person did.
I really
So
would
last
prefer
week we were
not
going to
to
look at
watch
the
this, to be
best-selling
honest.
game consoles of all time. Now we can do this
These
together.
videos are so
And I just
fucking
beat
gay.
Buzz launched yet in 1979. I actually did not even know that the
what's
Atari
the point of this,
2600
dude?
was from the 1970s.
actually
I thought
just
it was from the
don't even get it.
1980s. I was
I
wrong.
don't know. Phil's ruined everything for me. Wow, Philips is
All
the
right,
best
let's see how these
company
do.
here. Wow. Who cares?
Mattel, the Intellivision, that was a big one, right? The Intellivision was huge. And then the Game & Watch was Nintendo's handheld system. That was before the NES ever came out, right? So Game & Watch and Atari 2600, the most popular things at the time. A few other contenders. I don't know what Cassette Vision is or the Studio 2. ColecoVision, trying to jump into the fray here. The 5200, which was supposed to be the replacement for 2600, but it failed miserably due to horrible design choices. The NES now, 80 was it 82, 83, the NES. So here we go. Atari was dominating at the time, but now with the release of awesome NES games like Mario Brothers and stuff like that, it starts to jump forward in popularity in a huge way. See that? And Atari is now losing market share because their 2600 isn't good enough. Now the 7800 came out, and the 7800 was supposed to compete with the NES, but actually the 7800 doesn't have as good graphics. It was definitely better than the 5200, I know, because I had the 7800. That's the one for my first console. Master System, so Sega jumping now into the competition. NES, so 89, NES has overtaken Atari completely. The Master System is gaining a little bit of traction, but not much. The NES is now the most popular game thing in the world, and now the Game Boy comes out in 1990. Ginormous popularity is the Game Boy, the first real true handheld. Super NES now, as you can see. The Genesis came out before the Super NES, but the Super NES quickly overtook the Genesis. See that? NES still growing, while Super NES gaining traction. Game Boy also huge at this time. And Atari is basically becoming forgotten as Nintendo was completely overtaking everything. And now you got Sega finally becoming a real contender and competing with Nintendo kind of head-to-head here. There was a big war between the Super NES and the Genesis during the first half of the 90s, for sure. Alright. PlayStation comes out in 95. Now, this is where things start to get interesting, because now you essentially have a CD-based system going against all console-based, or cartridge-based consoles. As you can see, there was no Nintendo 64 yet. Nintendo 64 came out after PlayStation. Okay, let's continue. Saturn as well. And the Saturn actually says it was outselling the PlayStation for a little bit. Really? They were kind of head-to-head. Now, here's the Nintendo 64. In the meantime, the Game Boy is now surpassing everything, because remember, when we say Game Boy, we don't just mean Model 1 Game Boy. Game Boy had tons of models. There was the original. There was the Mini, the Pocket, the Color. Right? There was a bunch of Game Boys, and they're all grouped together here. So that's why you're going to see Game Boy propel itself past everything else. But as you can now see, Super Nintendo absolutely beat Genesis in that 16-bit war. And Atari 2600 is going to be forgotten now, basically.
Did I pause? Is it muted?
So here we go.
Wait, what? Did I mute the audio?
PlayStation
Wait, no,
now,
there's... Oh, wait.
Boom. Blew by all
I
its
see what I did.
competitors, right? It's gaining massive popularity while the N64 plateaued, basically. N64's major problem was cartridges, man. By putting their games on cartridges, they just couldn't
I turned
do
my volume
what other
down.
game companies were doing on PS1. It really killed them.
It was
If they had
necessary.
decided to go... Remember, the PlayStation
Yeah,
was
Nintendo,
supposed
man.
to be the N64.
Sega, oh
the
wow,
original Nintendo
Sega's
idea
doing this
was to have a
again. Oh, now it's actually buffering. 12K bitrate, load split. Amazing. He'll be back. A big F. Oh my god, he's gone for 10 seconds. Then he'll be back.
Okay, guys, I don't know what happened. It appears the stream went down for a second. The bitrate was good on my end.
Business class internet. 2 internet lines. Claimed? Claimed. Ain't no way. Oh my god. DSP Gaming has been struck down. This is it, guys. DSP Gaming is gone for good. That's it. That was the last strike. The third strike. No. Guys, I am still here and seeing no problems with the stream. No connectivity issues at all. And nothing wrong with the channel, DSP says. Alright, bro. Okay. Well, it seems like my stream is still up and people can hear me. And yours is...
Sony made their own version, completely destroyed everything. So PlayStation 1
is back. Ish. Wait, no?
Solely on being CD based. That's why everything else...
I love that you can still hear him fucking being annoying. It continues a little and it's him being annoying.
got beaten out here. That's why Saturn's way down here. And then nothing.
What the fuck? Yo, what is
no
this?
issues. So I'm gonna type I am still problems with the stream.
Oh my, there you go.
Connectivity.
We're slowly catching
issues
up.
At
Fun's
all.
over.
And nothing wrong with the channel.
He's doing
Yeah, I
this.
don't know. I'm good. I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Everything
guys,
on my end is
I
thumbs
don't
up.
know what is happening.
Yeah.
I am still streaming. Please.
So I'm not sure. Is it working or not? Because there is nothing on my end at all going wrong. Is it all right? No, my camera was turned off on purpose for this video. There's no cam. It keeps freezing. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm looking. Everything's fine on my end. Like, literally, no frame drops. No connectivity issues. I'm checking everything. Everything is looking good. Here. Let me look over here. Nothing on any... You know, I'm checking all my channels. Nothing. Nothing wrong. At all. Works for me. Some people are saying it is working. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a YouTube side issue, guys. Like YouTube screwed up. It's not. It's nothing to do with me. Should I turn the camera back on so you guys are, you know, I'm here? See, I'm here. I didn't go anywhere. Everything's working on my end. Yeah, I don't know. It's looping? Well, I'm not looping. I'm sorry, guys. Obviously, this is a problem with YouTube. Right?
He's not looping, guys. Obviously, DSP never fucking loops. You loop every fucking day, bro. You say the
Thank you,
same shit
Bloom
over
Kid.
and
It
over.
says stream keeps looping for
What's
me.
for
Yeah, I don't know
dinner?
what's
Meaning
going
a
on.
bag of chips.
Dan the Man says it's working
or
again.
crisps if you're in
Yeah,
London.
it seems like YouTube crapped out or something,
yes.
guys. I don't know. This happened earlier, too. I don't know. Something going on with YouTube streaming
The
today.
sweet chili.
Thank you, Bloom Kid. Let me get Bloom Kid on the leaderboard. Right? The stream is back? Yeah. I don't know what caused it, guys. Sorry. It was literally nothing on my end. I changed nothing. I did nothing. I guess we're just going to continue. Okay? People are saying it's back. All right, I'll get rid of my camera again. All right, let's continue with the video. I don't know. Here we go. So now PS2 came out in 2001. And of course, that's going to start now to get market share. Game Boy Advance is finally a different product instead of original Game Boy. Super NES finally, let's take a look at the final totals here. Super NES ended at 47 million, Genesis at 34. So Super NES dominated the 16-bit era. Nintendo 64 basically ended around 32 million, right? GameCube is now being sold. So, I mean, in perspective, what a massive fail. N64 was a big failure for Nintendo. It absolutely was. Of course, Dreamcast, probably one of the biggest fails. Came out, only lasted a year. Only sold 8 million units and then gone. So here's where Microsoft jumped into the fray with Xbox, right? PS2 is dominating now. It's going to overtake PS1. I think PS2 remains to this day the best-selling console of all time, isn't it? think so. So PS2 is just gonna keep going up for like the rest of the decade. Pretty insane. Pretty good music. I like the dancing robot. Now the DS is out. So that's
the
going to be
music
the
is
Game Boy
really
Advance.
good,
The
guys.
DS sold
This
like
is some
crazy.
hot music right now.
The Wii is out.
So hot. I love these tunes. Hey, his stream's lagging again. Great job, my friend. Who cares about my viewers? Fuck it. I don't know what to say.
PS Portable. Xbox 360. The original Xbox only sold 24 million. Wow. The original Xbox only sold 24 million. That's bad. So as you can see, Xbox 360, now PS3 launches, and now it's in direct competition with the Xbox 360. And they went neck and neck for a long time. It really wasn't until the very end of the life cycle, all right? The very end of the life cycle of those consoles, where PlayStation 3 seemed to overtake the Xbox. As you can see, look at that. All right, PS3. By the way, now people are saying that the stream is down again. I don't know what to say. You know, it seems like YouTube is having issues. I keep refreshing. My channel loads fine. My channel shows absolutely no issues whatsoever. Like literally nothing wrong with it, right? My connectivity shows beautiful green connectivity. All right? So, I don't know what else to say. If the connectivity keeps dropping, it sounds like there may be certain YouTube servers or issues that are having a problem. It's not me. So I'm just going to keep going on with this video because obviously I want to finish this video. I don't know what's going on with this. I apologize to those watching live. I don't know what else to say. Okay. So, yeah. So now taking a look. PS2, dominant. The DS, right there along with it. PlayStation 1, of course, has stopped selling at this point. PS3 is out. It's going head-to-head with Xbox 360. It's kind of a big battle there, right? Okay. I believe PS3 did outsell the Xbox 360 at the very end of that console gen. But it's going to be very close. Yeah, look. Because now we're talking, this is the launch. Remember, this is the launch of PS4 and Xbox One right now. See that?
Are these accurate numbers? Like the only thing that was selling was the PS3? Like nothing else is even moving even slightly. That seems kind of like fucked.
Here comes the 3DS.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, look. So PS3 does overtake Xbox 360 only at the end of the life cycle of that generation, right? And then PS4 and Xbox One are finally making it into the rankings. It took them several years to get into the actual rankings. But then eventually PS4 just blew out everything. It blew out 360. It blew out PS3. It became absolutely the dominant console and destroyed even the Wii. That's pretty crazy to think, right? I mean, the One is just such a joke. It did so badly because they had the worst launch ever, right? It's so bad, right? All right, well, there we go. And of course, the Switch came out, and the Switch now has been super popular for many years. We're about to end this video. It was 5 months ago. Here we go. I wasn't done. Hold on. I wanted to see at the very end there where we ended, right? Yeah. There it is. That's the final. So, basically, at the beginning of 2023, here's our final standings. PlayStation 2 still the most dominant console of all time, although the DS was right under it in sales. Like, only about 200,000, 250,000, so pretty close, but PS2 still the king. Game Boy right under there because Game Boy had so many damned versions, right, over time. PS4 right under there. PS4 is such a dominant console during last console gen. Then the Switch just under PS4, and the Switch continues to sell. So that's going to be up there for a long time, I feel. Wii, just under the Switch. PlayStation 1, PlayStation Portable, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. As you can see, PS3 barely ever outsold the 360. It took it to the very end of that console gen to do so. Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 3DS, the NES, the Xbox One, and the Super NES. You know, I would say Super NES, that's just because of the time frame. There weren't that many gamers. It would, it wasn't as popular. If it was the same situation today, the Super NES probably would be the, 200, 300 million sales. Yeah, right. Anyway, cool. So I hope you guys enjoyed that, and sorry that for those watching live, there were so many interruptions. It had nothing to do with me. Like I said, my connection has remained. Whoops, that's the wrong one. My connection has remained consistent. And I'm sorry if it's screwed up. Now I gotta find the right webcam border. There it is. Okay. All right, that was fascinating. That I liked, and I'm glad. That was a resubmit, and I'm happy that we actually got to this. All right, and thank you very much, everyone watching. Sorry for that. We got one part left for DSP versus the Internet this week. So let's end the part, and I hope you'll come back and watch part 6, the finale for the week.
So, we don't want resubmissions from our viewers, but it's okay for videos like this, where we really like this, for some reason. Don't submit the same content over and over, except for this, which is really good, and I'm glad we watched it. Right. There's no bias here whatsoever.
Who's been chilling with me,
just keep giving DSP your money,
and members to support and nominate for next week. Thanks as well.
Stupid.
See you in a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is a very intelligent video. Super intelligent.
All right. Thank you guys, and again, sorry about that.
If it's something I like, just keep giving me more. If it's something you like, I don't care.
But it's nothing on my end. So Alex from Phoenix just did a super chat.
I don't care that you
to think that the early late 2000s were getting so many console releases at the same time versus now it's only 3.
Blah blah blah. Boomer comment.
Hold on.
Back in the day, things were better, bro. Now you have
gems. Appreciate. How can you be a part of the fun? Well, every week, it's channel members, and absolutely guaranteed to get your video watched on the show. All right. So please consider becoming a member if you like this show and you'd like to be a part of the fun. That is how you can do it. Thank you to everyone who is an existing member or who would consider becoming a member in the future. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of technical issues on YouTube today with the streaming. I don't know why. So we're just going to continue on and see what the final videos are for the week. Fair enough. Thank you all. And here we go.
From calorie count to
A
portion
Subway
sizes, you want to
comparison
find out
video.
what
It's 11 minutes long. US versus UK Subway. Should we watch this? Or have you guys had enough with the comparison videos? You want another break? We haven't watched one of these in a few weeks now. Okay? So I don't know if you want to watch a different one or you want me to skip it. I'd be okay with skipping it and coming back if we have time for it. But being that we've watched some of these before, maybe skip it to look for more original content. People are saying skip. All right, we'll skip it for now. We might come back to it, though. Okay.
Hey, folks. It's time to get some shocking results.
What the fuck? Who is this guy?
Behold, Mountain Dew
Oh no.
Live Wire.
Lord have
We about
mercy.
to chug it. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs.
Badlands Chugs?
What's good,
There's a
folks, and
YouTube
welcome.
channel to just chug soda? Seriously? This is 12 days ago. There is a YouTube channel where he just chugs soda. Fascinating.
Welcome back to another episode of Badlands Chugs. And today, we are doing something that I haven't chugged in years, all right? This, my friends, is Mountain Dew Live Wire.
I've never had it.
Oh my goodness. This is pretty rare on the East Coast, all right? Well, at least it is in New York because I haven't been able to find this in a few years. But it's in my hands. The soda plugs are on their job, and we about to do this. For those that don't know, Mountain Dew Live Wire is a dew that is sparked with 100% artificial orange flavor.
I love that. 100% artificial. I love that shit.
100% artificial, folks. Oh my goodness. We gotta do something natural next time, all right? But yo, let's get on with it. Let's step into the chug.
Literally, nothing natural at all inside. All chemicals.
Nice. All right. Little taste test, okay? Just to refresh my memory.
It's supposed to be just orange, right? Just orange flavored Mountain Dew, I guess.
All right. It's good. It tastes like a orange soda, you know? Real orangey, nice.
So is that really all it is? Is it orange soda, but it has the caffeine content of Mountain Dew? Because Mountain Dew has very high caffeinated content. So maybe that's the gimmick of it?
But yo, you know, we got.
Oh my god, he's got the boot. The chugging boot. Usually this is for beer. He does it with soda, huh? Oh my god.
And let's get it on, folks. Oh yes. Second bottle.
Oh no, I thought he was just gonna do the one bottle. No, don't do 2 bottles, man. No. That's way too much sugar and caffeine for one person.
Should fill it.
No, no.
Badlands is built bigger than one
oh
person,
my
bro.
God. Look how
He gotta
way
be
too happy
3
about
people
this.
at least. He can
Oh,
handle
this is
it.
terrible.
Yes. The issue with the soy commentary.
No, this is really
don't
bad.
drink that. It's too much sugar. No.
Put that over
Frogger, please shut your dumb ass up. Shut up.
in the sunlight.
Straight up, I used to know a kid, all right?
Oh my!
Who
Wow.
was skinny
What?
as shit.
Oh no.
And he could do this, like he could chug soda. He once ate
Oh boy.
a giant 2-pound bag of Skittles in one sitting, okay? But the kid remained skinny. And I don't know if the kid had like insanely broken metabolism or something, but he could do that. Like he could just sit there and eat and drink.
There's no such thing. If you eat more calories than blah blah blah, you gain weight. If not, then you don't gain weight. So probably he ate a whole bag of Skittles and then he would not eat a lot for the rest of the day, causing him to not gain weight. There's no such thing as super metabolism. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up, DSP. You snail human.
Completely unhealthily and get away with it. And I don't know why he could do that, but he could. All right.
This is gonna be a treat because I haven't had this, I believe, since the first Mountain Dew Every Dew chug. But it's time to do it now, okay? This is Mountain Dew Live.
This is not good.
100% artificial.
This shit's gonna go everywhere, isn't it? It's gonna spill all in his car.
Let's get this.
He's gonna be
quick,
completely
all right?
soaked by the end.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? 12 fucking seconds and he only spilled just a tiny bit.
That's it.
Oh my god,
That's
dude.
good.
That's nuts.
All right. Ooh wee.
Don't
That's
argue.
what I'm talking about. Nice blast from the past.
Holy shit. I mean, I can't chug at all. Like, I can't. If I try to chug, I get sick. I start belching and everything. This guy's insane. That was just, I mean, I guess you could call it a skill. I'm not exactly sure what use it has besides making YouTube videos like this. But, holy shit, man. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be like a big mess. Okay, let's see what's next.
You have ignited, not sent your master died to my blade! It's the war of attrition plan. Wars of attrition are war. Battle out. Guess what? The old days of the Sith army. Anger is not the way of the Jedi. Oh.
You okay?
Ow.
I hope you got.
Oh, you good, bro?
Ouch.
I hope you got that hospital.
I think I did. You good, man?
I think I just shit myself.
Oh, shit.
You surrender, Sith?
You know what?
I think we're just going to continue, okay? All right, my 4 funniest bowling ball trick shots. Oh my god, why did you do that? Why did he do that? No! Oh, come on. Oh my god. Why would you do this to yourself?
Absolutely. I can't feel it. Oh god, oh god, oh!
Can you imagine the amount of practice it took to do that? Why, though? Like, why? Why did you practice that? Right? Like, bodybuilder bench presses his trainer.
What did I come back to, man?
That totally wasn't a stunt, considering that if you notice the dumbbell had nothing on it. It was like the light.
Yo, this dude is actually like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro, but like, dude, you cannot actually be this fucking stupid. He really, just in case some people are like this is actually his level of intelligence. Like, yeah, that he was actually not lifting anything. He was lifting a nothing. Yeah.
Lightest weight. You noticed that, right? So it totally wasn't like a setup or anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. Oversleeping in 2050. Let's see what this is. I think this was a previous week's submission we never got to.
And it's autism video.
Stop motion animation. Now this is like super duper old, man. They haven't done anything like this in a million years. You never see stop motion animation anymore. It's pretty unique.
I feel like nowadays you could just actually use some kind of frame rate thing in order to fake stop motion animation.
So this is supposed to be the future. Look at this.
Yeah, this is very funny. How intriguing.
Fully automated custom grinding of the beans.
Custom
Look at
grinding.
this.
What makes it custom?
Okay.
No.
Who is this for? That's the last bit of wok I'm pouring on, man.
You rub your face on the razor to shave. That's interesting. Self-tying tie. Now, that would be neat. If your tie could self-tie itself, because if you don't tie a tie every once in a while, you forget how to do it. That's happened to me. Where, like, I used to tie one all the time, and then I stopped doing it for a while. Like, oh, shit, I got to do it for some...
What is a wow? Why would you need to tie a tie?
Ugh, fucking forgot how to do it. Now I gotta look it up. Self-tying ties would be useful. Okay. Self-socking socks. There you go. Who wouldn't want self-socking socks?
Yeah, it's the whole video.
Self-tying shoes.
Self-tying shoes.
We saw those in Back to the
Whoa.
Future 2, and they never existed. This is sad. You can see the wire. There was a wire on the bag. You can see it.
I saw it.
What is that? A hoverboard. We were just talking about Back to the Future 2. Float to work on a hoverboard. Now, they absolutely must play Huey Lewis in the News as you write away on this. It's the only way you can write it, right? Really? Elgar Zoro says that latest Pinocchio movie from not Benicio del Toro, Guillermo del Toro, was made with stop-motion animation. I did not even know that. He forgot his pants.
He forgot to put his pants on.
And he's going to jail for a decent exposure. Very nice. That was a pretty good video for stop motion, you know.
Derek style video.
Okay. I want to hear that sing.
I don't get offended by being called the wrong name.
I do.
What?
You do?
Yeah.
Who do they mistake you for?
I went to
Shrek?
No, I went to
that was really good.
Maria of Romania was the
Shrek.
mother-in-law of this region of Southeast Europe.
What is
Weight Watchers?
what is Wonder Woman?
Hold it. This region of Southeast Europe.
First of all, I've never said they didn't have good-looking women in San Antonio. Yes, you did. No, he did. Listen, I'm telling you, you know, I think it's a great city. I think they got the best organization in the NBA, but they do have some big old women there. I mean, come on now.
See what you do to him every time you go.
So, I think this would be funny if you were into NBA, if you were into, like, seeing Barkley and Shaq joke around.
They made a joke, and it was Shaq, Shrek. I'm not into the NBA. I thought that was very funny. And then they made a joke about San Antonio and the women there. Now, I don't know much about San Antonio, but it's kind of funny.
But I'm not really into NBA or anything. Like,
I'm not into the
let me
NBA
put
either,
this
but
into
I don't
perspective.
have
I
extreme
saw a
autism,
show.
and I'm not
it was
wearing
called
a
Shaq
Pikachu
Versus.
hat.
Very old show now. It's over a decade old. It was back when they were trying to do reality TV show, and Shaq would basically with real athletes from other sports and things, and he would actually try to play the sport. Like he tried to play baseball. He would try to row a boat, right? He would try to do that kind of stuff. And that was interesting, although it was completely scripted. All right? It was a fun show because Shaq had a lot of jokes and things in the show. And he's actually a funny guy in real life, and it was fun.
Why
but
do you even have to
the
point it
NBA
out?
stuff, like this stuff, it's just not
Comedy
going to
movies
appeal
are
to me because I don't
scripted.
really, you have to like
No, you don't.
basketball,
Not at all.
essentially, to like the humor that's
Basketball.
going on here. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about, right? We'll go with one more, but I don't know. Oops. Oh, shit. Well, I backed out.
thick lady.
We go all the way down here, back to where we were. By the way, I think we got to a ton of these this week. Here it is, right?
I don't get offended by being called the wrong name. I do.
You can go here.
Do me one more favor. Just let me see the churro eating again one time.
like my man, like Joey, like Joe, you know how my man be eating the hot dog, Joey Chestnut? That's why them big old women be eating those churros. Double fist.
All right, that's enough.
They're literally loving it. Look at the chat. www.
So this is supposed to be how video game developers really feel about Twitch streamers. Okay.
Oh boy.
Look at our sales.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I've seen him take games from 2 games to 2 million games.
That's a fact.
What? It's crazy.
2 million. That's crazy. He's the number one streamer for sure. Hey, text him real fast and tell him to be himself.
Oh, you're right.
Because yeah, he's not talking much.
Yeah.
All right, got it. You text him? Yeah, got it. Cool. I know it's gonna go up even more.
Honestly, guys, this game is unbelievably
what?
Bad.
Tell him. Oh yeah.
Ha ha ha.
He's saying the game is ass, bro.
What'd you say to him?
I told him to be himself. Bro, y'all
Yeah, his face.
I paid $70 for this.
Very good.
He paid for the game.
No, we gave it to him for free.
This nigga is a bitch, bro. What's down?
Very good.
How? Are they deleting the game?
No, they asked for 2 million.
Oh, okay, y'all. We gotta find out how to take care
But
of
they told him to be himself, right? And that's the thing, right?
He's actually going to use this video as a narrative in order to push his own narrative, isn't he? He's actually gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
They told him to be himself. So when he's
Yeah.
gonna be himself, this is
is
what
like,
happens, right?
Keemstar, bro. Do it.
There you go.
Do it.
All right, let's
Do
go
it.
to another. I think the next one's the
he
same
didn't
guy.
do it.
Yeah, I don't want to watch Twitch skits from the same guy.
He didn't do it.
So basically, essentially what they're saying is when he first played the game, he was kissing the
Oh.
game's butt.
Wait.
He felt like he wanted to make the game look good.
Wait.
Yeah, but then the game developer was like, "Nah, just be yourself." Okay, I'll just shit right on it then. Shit right on the game.
I
Here
hate
you
to
go.
say it, but this is like
Now, what the hell is this? The kid from Brooklyn?
still no. Almost.
A tribute to Michael
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Caracciolo, aka the kid from Brooklyn. I have no idea what this is.
Hey, the big man's back. www.thekidfrombrooklyn.com.
You know, the big man got up this morning, you know, I felt like having a hot cup of coffee and a piece of pound cake, you know. Over here in New Jersey, I wound up in one of them Starbucks, you know. Poor Gino's getting sued
Starbucks, you know?
because he got a sign in a window. This is America, speak English. They got some fucking balls, whoever's fucking suing them. The red bastard in front of me must have heard me. When he got up there, the first thing he says, "I'll take the crumb cake." He turns around and gives me a smirky fucking smile. You know what I told him? I hope you choke on it, you fucking red bastard. Choke on it,
What
you
the hell?
son of a bitch. And when you
This is
walk
like ultra stereotypical Brooklyn, New Jersey, almost like
What the
Italiano act. You know how you expect
Italiano.
them to act, like a big generalization, a big over-the-top caricature.
Oh, shut up.
Right? Right?
Right. Right.
It's silly, but I don't know if it's necessarily funny. It's just so
You're laughing.
over the top, right?
fucking bus. Got his fucking finger up his fucking nose. He's scratching his fucking ass. He had a fucking apron on. He looked like he worked in a fucking gas station, a grease pit. It was fucking filthy. I hope that crumb cake tastes like shit, you fucking red bastard. I knew the joint.
I think I've had enough. Jesus.
This dude getting
What is
heated,
this?
man. What the hell?
Fallout.
In the late 1990s, few video game developers were as synonymous with PC role-playing games as Black Isle Studios. Established in 1996 as a subsidiary of Interplay Entertainment, Black Isle helped create and foster an array of beloved isometric RPG series, including Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment.
I could never get through the original Fallout
I've never
games.
seen the original
I got
Fallout.
stuck.
Is this the original Fallout right here?
Set itself apart with its 50s Americana-inspired post-apocalyptic setting
Ah.
and open-ended design.
This is
which
literally the first time I've ever seen the original Fallout in action. Ever. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I like to watch a couple minutes of it only because I've never really seen original Fallout before.
enabled
right?
players to craft their journey through the irradiated remains of the United States with an unprecedented level of freedom, whether allowing them to be the scourge of all that is living, a
Brotherhood of
pacifist
Steel.
capable of convincing their foes to surrender,
See, a lot of games used to look like
or
this,
a
I remember.
straggler just trying to get by. Both Fallout and its sequel exemplified the power of player choice in games and served
There's
as
fan
hallmarks
mods
of
to
Black
make it
Isle's
better.
talent.
It
After
would help
years of false
to
starts,
know what
development
you
on a
need to
third
do and
mainline
where to
entry in
go.
the series for the PC materialized. One that would have seen the player embroiled in a plot involving escaped convicts, a mysterious virus, and a calamitous space station.
Huh.
Unfortunately, despite coming within
Right,
striking
only on PC, right? They've never ported this to consoles. It's only been PC. That's why I've never played the original Fallouts. Right.
distance of being completed, both this project and Black Isle
Thought
as
it
a
would
whole
suck to play
would be
on,
shut down in
console.
late 2003, snuffed out by Interplay's financial woes and shifting priorities. Their ends were tragic, yet both Fallout and the talent that shepherded it would live on, with the former becoming one of the biggest names in gaming, and the latter joining a new development studio that would eventually incorporate elements
Yep,
of their canceled
New Vegas.
entry into their works.
So there you go. Now, investigating Fallout Van Buren, I have absolutely no idea what Van Buren is, but that's
Okay.
interesting.
But
They were
we're
trying to make
skipping it
Fallout
now.
3, but then Interplay, who owned it back then.
We're gonna skip the whole point of
I
the
remember
video.
many different franchises that were made by Interplay
All right,
back
interesting.
in the 90s.
Investigating Fallout Van
So they
Buren.
just went
Well,
on hold
we
until
don't
finally
care about
Fallout
what that
3 and
is.
Fallout New Vegas. Huh.
Whole point of the video, just let's skip
I don't
it.
know. I think that's like I've already seen what I
Yeah?
wanted to see.
Yeah, I
Van
saw
Buren
what
was-
I wanted to see, which was literally nothing. We literally saw nothing and skip.
Desperate, the company sought funding from French
Oh, we still
publisher
going?
Titus Interactive, which supplied Interplay with a series of assuaging investments.
Is it?
Fast forward
He
a little
skipped,
bit, maybe.
right?
Van Buren was the original.
The series
No, he did skip. He didn't skip the video. He skipped.
implementing the effects of choices made by each team into the other's session. The tabletop-style prototyping quickly turned into an engaging and competitive affair, and helped supply Avalon with plenty of narrative and mechanical material for when production of the game proper would begin. Eventually,
So this is just basically the story of how the original Fallout 3 didn't work, right? Elgar Zero says Fallout 3 has a complete different bullet physics than New Vegas. You'll feel it once you play it. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 3 in a long time. Now I haven't played it in over. Remember a few more videos if we skip
Dude,
this. Let's keep going.
He
Let's see
better
what
not
else we
play
got.
Fallout again, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoa! Alright.
Come and play with us.
Okay, I'll play. Let's go. Let's play. That was it? That was it. Damn, that was too fast. I like that.
Suck a dick.
Alright. Alex Jones will eat your leftist ass remix.
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink
My
your
what?
blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbor.
Alright.
I think I like size it up. I'm gonna haul him up that chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up that chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat.
You know, there's political commentary, and then there's this. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like, I totally get that the guy is, like, really, really, like, passionate and very animated. But I think sometimes when you go a little too far, that's when you become this, you know, meme. I mean, can we agree he's kind of like the lol cow of
Lil Wayne.
politics? I think so, right? Yikes.
Whoa, he said it. Oh my god, he said it. Oh,
Remember all those videos we did of coverage at CES? Well, Western Digital remembers them too, and they are sending us to
That's not
Computex
going too far.
2013 to
Those
show
two
coverage
sound
again.
clips you just
So
heard.
we thought,
That's perfectly
this video
fine
was
and
from
not too much.
10 years ago, 2013. I say this is Linus Tech Tips, but I didn't know this was a 10-year-old video.
Well, we want to make a really professional video talking about some of the exciting stuff that has to do with our trip to Computex. So then we decided to make this instead. Nothing else really seemed appropriate given the ridiculousness of all the stuff we're going to be giving away in collaboration with WD to celebrate our trip to
I'm going to assume he has a kid and this is the child's room, right?
Computex to cover the
No,
show.
it's his room.
Now, there is a bit
Oh
of a
my
catch.
God, this guy.
WD is going to have a crazy booth at the show this year.
What
and
are
we're
you
gonna be
even
doing
saying,
5
dude?
videos, 1 per day on June 4th to
Alright, I mean...
videos. If we reach 50,000 views, well, then we get to give away 2 Western Digital 1 terabyte Velociraptors, 2 4 terabyte Black Edition drives, and 2 3 terabyte Red Edition drives.
Alright. I have an honest question for the audience. Let's see what people live have to say in this one. How do you feel about incentivized giveaways? Alright? And what I mean by that
He's
is
being
saying... Well, this
I
is gonna
thought he was gonna say, "What's the point of this video?" Which is like, what is the point of this video? Why would we want to watch this for a react?
be a giveaway, but it'll only be a giveaway if we basically do so well. I see this on Twitter. I see this on YouTube. I've seen it on many different social media platforms, right? Because, for example, we want 50,000. Oh, you can't even see it because my logo's blocking.
How do I feel about
But he's-
incentivized giveaways? Well, there are people who do videos and they do no giveaways. Oh, here is a video, but the people that watch these videos get to be part of a giveaway. So it's better than nothing.
asking for
That's the opinion.
is
I have.
50,000 views average on the videos they put out for the show. And if they do that, they'll give
You
out
can
that
either
many
get nothing
items,
or you can
okay?
have
You
a
see?
small chance to win something.
So
Which
here's
would
what I'm
you rather
thinking.
have?
All right, I can understand how it works. Fair enough. Because let's say he makes 40 videos over the course of this event. CES, I think he said it was. So let's say each video, right? 50,000 views. That would mean he's making millions of views on the event. If he makes millions of views on the event, he's probably making thousands of dollars on the
Oh my
event. If he
God,
makes
this is
thousands
so
of
good.
dollars, then he can have the money to buy these items and give them away to his audience.
Yeah, but what about people
right?
who
I
make
can
millions of
get
views?
that. Like that kind of makes sense to me.
Oh my
But
God.
there are a couple things that I've always had an issue with this
Okay,
kind
what's the issue?
of giveaway.
Let's see.
And the problem I have with it is,
Yeah.
sadly,
Hmm.
what guarantees do you even have that that person is even doing it, right? They could easily be saying...
Oh, wow. Like, if you really want to do the research this bad, you could, I guess, look up the people that get the, you know, they say the usernames. You could message that person, contact them and ask them, did you really get this? This is so dumb.
they're giving it away and never do it. I'm not saying Linus Tech Tips did that at all, by the way.
I know,
This is
but
a
why
big
are you
channel,
even
very
saying
reputable
this?
today. I do not believe this happened. I trust this person.
How
but
do you know
what I'm
anything?
saying is, how would you ever know
I don't know.
that any of it was real?
When I get a donation
right?
on
It
my
could've
screen, how
literally
do you know
all
I
been baloney.
actually got the
And you wouldn't
donation?
have-
though?
you wouldn't be
How
the
do you know
wiser.
I didn't
They could
actually
even
fake
have
the
someone that
donation?
They cost $20. Hey, go on
How do you
camera
know
and
that?
say you got it or something, or post up and say you got it. Right?
So dumb.
How would you even know?
How
Correct.
do you know anything?
For me,
How do you
when
know
I
you're
used to do
real right now?
giveaways,
How
they
do you
were
know
always
you're a
giveaways
real
based on you
human
just
in
enter for free and
existence
you have a chance to
and
win,
not
and that's
actually
it. That way, there's no
someone's
incentivization
imagination.
of personal
Think
gain.
about that for a second.
Because the way I see it is, well, if you have enough personal
How do I
gain
know-
to
how do I
afford
know
it,
I'm awake right
now
now?
you'll give something away. I get
Think
that.
about
The
it.
money has to be raised
Real
to
shit.
finance the giveaway. But where is the guarantee that this person is being... and that always irked me. Chance to enter, to retweet and like this tweet pushes them into this, oh, we're the favored people on Twitter algorithm. Trend of anything. It's a fucking giveaway hashtag. That's stupid shit. Felt like it might not be real. And honestly, I have never participated, nor as an entry or
Yeah,
a
me
person giving
neither.
it away. Everyone has equal
I don't
chance
think I'm
to
lucky
do a
enough to
giveaway
win a
that was
giveaway.
based on personal gain. 'cause
But
it
that's the
doesn't
wrong
guarantee that
attitude
you're
to have.
warm, But curious because I never liked that practice.
Hello YouTube. Today we're gonna take a look at an extreme Voodoo 5 setup.
We're gonna what? This guy has like multiple.
Hello
jumping-
YouTube.
what is
Today we're
this?
going to skip
Crytek?
You
What are you doing?
actually 4 minutes into
Yeah.
it, skip 70% into the
With only
video.
one hand.
I have absolutely no clue what this is. Let's continue.
Skip 70% into the video. We actually watched like less than 10 seconds of that video.
Clown Motel.
Hello YouTube. Today we're gonna be taking
Run.
a look at skip
Run from the
70%.
Anyway, that's
What's
what I
going
was
on
saying.
here? Skip the
We
video.
are in Tonopah, Nevada, at the infamous Clown Motel.
A motel that's themed on clowns exclusively. Single night, $40. 2 people, 43. 3 people, 45. Pretty cheap for a room at night. Then again, it is a motel. Who knows how good it is, right? It could be crappy.
Which has been dubbed the scariest motel in America.
Really?
I'm not really sure why, but let's go check it out.
Why is it considered
There's
scary
an
if it's just
awesome Old West cemetery.
There's a cemetery
It's
right
a
outside. Huh.
What's scary about it?
And here's the office to the Clown Motel.
That's interesting. Let's go inside. So a bunch of
So we'll have
clown
to get a
motel
Clown
memorabilia
Motel
you
coffee
can
mug,
buy there,
for sure.
right?
It's so weird. I have this as well. I actually own the same box.
Whoa, how vintage.
A collection of clowns. There's nothing too particularly scary about a collection of clowns. These are like Hummel figurines and
Someone
other
really
figurines and
loves-
collectibles, as you can see.
That one was fucked up.
There's a whole wall of them, huh? Yeah, a whole wall
Who's
of clown
the clown
collectibles.
lover? You have no idea? The owners are...
I guess. I couldn't tell you.
She works
When
here
did
and knows
this-
nothing
when did
about
all
it. That's
this,
great.
'cause this place is so
Who
popular.
own these? I don't know.
Online.
The
when did
owners?
that
I
all
don't know.
start?
After the Ghost Adventurers.
Do you want a room or not? All right, here's a room.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing in the room that's clown at all. Okay,
Spaceship.
there's one picture on the wall.
And there's...
It looks just like a really generic
Yo.
small motel room,
Yo.
right?
Nah, that's not cool. What is that? Look at this shit. Oh, this
It
ain't
doesn't
right.
look bad. It doesn't look good. It just kind of is.
Let's
I
turn the
wonder
painting
if, you,
around.
if this is
Turn
a
the
place you'd
painting,
want to stay. Like, is it in
backwards.
between
Alright, so
popular
let's take
areas
a
you'd want to
quick
stay?
Look, before we... Oh, my God.
Right? Weird. I don't know.
Wow.
Looks cheap. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look good
This is
either.
something.
He's walking through the graveyard.
Died of typhoid
Wooden
fever,
tombstones, right?
age 16.
Hand cut tombstones. Creepy.
In 1904.
Pretty creepy.
Oh, really?
It kind of, I would almost say it's a misnomer. They say it's a clown motel, but in reality, there's not much clown. The only clown stuff in the whole motel is here in the front lobby, right? Like, this is it. This is the most clown thing at the clown motel. We're looking at it right now.
There's a clown
Right?
painting in the
And you've
every
got a
room.
graveyard out back, but like there's nothing there. So, if anything, it's just a cheap motel, right? $50 a night, $40 a
Take
night
a
actually it
hooker
was,
to the
right?
clown motel.
Some people are saying it's haunted. Okay.
Okay.
Well, he didn't make a video of that. He made a video of the clown memorabilia in the graveyard. So, I don't know. That seems to be like a misnomer.
Was he supposed
Anyway,
to record ghosts?
so guys, that is it for this week's episode of DSP versus the Internet. First of all, I want to apologize to the live audience. A lot of the live audience
He did
seems to
make
be
a video
saying,
of that.
the stream was up and down. On my end, everything showed as up constantly. We had a
On
little
my
bit of a
side.
blip of internet at the very beginning, and that was it. My internet has been fine the whole time, so I actually don't know. It's got to be like a YouTube side thing. You know what I'm saying? Some YouTube issue today. And I'm sorry about that. Obviously, if I could control it, I would. But I can't. But I want to say thank you to the live audience who were here, to anyone who supported
No
the stream
late
in
stream
any way. Thank you.
tomorrow as he's
For those who
filming
watch
a
this
private
continuously on
react
demand every
videos
week,
for
thank you for
Patreon
watching. I appreciate
patrons.
that. Remember, the best way to support this show and this channel is becoming a channel member. I would guarantee you a good majority of the content I just did will be claimed on YouTube because it's not my content. I'm watching other people's content,
Man.
and all those get content ID matched and claimed,
Wow.
and then I can't make any revenue. So if you become a member, that is a great way to support the stream today if you could. And I would really appreciate it if you could. That would be very nice of you. All right? But outside of that, thank you very much. It was a good stream. And I appreciate everyone chilling with me until next week. We do this every Saturday. And remember, Sunday nights is now the time that I post up the thread for which you can nominate the videos for the next week. So if you're not a member yet, you think, oh, I'd like to become a member, maybe nominate my videos for next week, you'll have between now and tomorrow night to do so. And then that thread will go live on the community tab here on DSP Reacts, Sunday night, and that's when you can nominate the videos for the next show. All right, guys? Thank you all again. Great show this week. Good variety. I will just say this. Please, let's cut it out with the
Yeah, I said 2K average views. It's more like
reposting the same exact
1K.
style, the same exact content creators. We want variety. So variety is better. What I'm going to start doing is, skipping over a lot of the duplicates so that way we can get to better stuff. Because I know for a fact there was a lot more. Like, to give you an example, let's look. So we were at Clown Motel, right? So we had at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had 14 more videos we could have gotten to today. So let's see what happens next week. All right, guys? But thank you. Great stuff. Until next time, peace out. Be safe. All right. And again, guys, for those of you live here on the stream, I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened with YouTube's streaming. Like I said, on my end, I saw none of this. But I believe you all because you guys, it was a lot of different people saying, yeah, the stream was kind of up and down during the stream. And that sucks, obviously. You don't want the quality of the stream going up and down and crapping out and coming back. But it wasn't anything on my end. All right? All right. So I'm now going to go on break and upload all of this to the channel. We'll have 2 parts go live today, and then a new part will go live every day.
Movie night was literally
for the next
yesterday.
4 days or so after. Tonight, I will be back live on DSP Gaming, streaming Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and we're actually about to go to like the best part of the game, in my opinion. So if you're here there tonight, you will see it. It should be great. Tomorrow is going to be Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream on DSP Gaming. No late stream tomorrow, as I'm filming private React videos for patrons. Monday is the continuation of Elden Ring, and Monday night, come back here to DSP Reacts, a special event. I'll be doing a live Cheermaker ranking event of all the Zelda games right here at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time on Monday. That should be really special because I only do Cheermakers every few weeks. This is a good lead-in to the Tears of the Kingdom release coming that Friday. I know people, it's going to be very contentious for people to decide how you rank Zelda games, right?
Tomorrow.
So I hope you'll join me for that. And that's good. Thank you all. Great show. Let's wrap it up. I'm hungry. Gotta upload. I'll see you tonight for Final Fantasy V if you make it. All right, guys. Peace out. I'll see you then later, and thanks for watching.
And he's up. So yeah, if I'm not lazy for next stream, I'll add a point system so we can have an actual list that exists in real life. What was your suggestion? Right now in the movie list we have Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins, Bye Bye Man, Sinister, Starship Troopers, which I believe we have watched yesterday. Lethal Weapon 3, which I haven't seen 2 or 1, but 3 is in there. China Salesman, Tenet, Miami Connection, Sicario, and Evil Dead. Those are the movies in the list right now. Yeah, Tenet or Tenet. I don't know what that's about. Tenet. We're not doing a movie night. Maybe if I'm feeling it, we can do one tomorrow. We're not doing one today. I'm asleep. I'm not in the mood to do a fake raid. It is what it is. There is no movie night. Maybe tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow these people are playing Star Wars. I should play a game while he does that, honestly. Maybe I'll play Project Zomboid, something like that. And we will not be doing a night stream tomorrow because he has to shoot some private videos, whatever that means. Yeah. More suffering tomorrow, guys. So that'll be it. Oh, thank you guys for stopping by. No, not 2 movies tonight. Stop moving the goalposts. Oh, thank you guys for stopping by. It was very chill, I guess, but not really. But it was something. It was something. I'll see you guys tomorrow. for Star Wars, and I'll play Project Zomboid. Yes, it'll be interesting. That's it. Good night. I'm out. Yes.